you to fully understand that every day that you are continuing to do this shit, every day that you are continuing to start shit with random people, with people reacting to you, you are getting more and more and more attention. And there are people who are smarter and more internet savvy than you, who have had every little secret from their life exposed by these people. Do you understand? People
Yes.
who vet their mods, who background check them in real life. I want you to really listen to me and understand what I'm trying to tell you, because I'm telling you that you are going down a path. If you've gotten my attention, that means other people who aren't, you may think that I'm a dick. I know I'm a dick. There are people who are 1,000 times worse, who will hunt your mother given the opportunity, who will find out exactly what hospital room she is in if she goes to the hospital, who will come to your videos, who will find everything.
Dusty old ballroom where shadows played. A man named Kyle Wrangler had something to say. There's a place on the web, he said with a sigh, where the cruel folks of GB farms make people cry. They'll find your mother and they'll call her up, saying things that no one else could dream of. They'll dig through your past and they won't even try, ruin lives and jobs with a cold-hearted eye. Stay away from the farm where the dark secrets grow, where the truth gets twisted and you'll never know. They'll hack into your life and rip it apart. Kiwi farms ain't for the faint of heart. They'll stalk your daughter and they'll find where she's been, make up tales of sin just to stick it in. They'll take your cat, even lost and afraid. In this vicious game they won't see you paid. Your SSI, they'll track and they'll steal. Nothing's too low for them devils to feel. They'll laugh at your pain, add flames through the fire, leaving behind nothing but your darkest desire. Stay away from the farm where the dark secrets grow, where the truth gets twisted and you'll never know. They'll hack into your life and rip it apart. Kiwi farms ain't for the faint of heart. SSI, they'll track and they'll steal. Nothing's too low for them devils to feel. They'll laugh at your pain, add flames to the fire, leaving behind nothing but your darkest desire. Stay away from the farm where the dark secrets grow, where the truth gets twisted and you'll never know. They'll hack into your life and rip it apart. Kiwi farms ain't for the faint of heart. Even your plans won't be safe to keep. My buddy Metal Gear X is ready to creep. If you think you're safe, well you're not, man. We Kiwi farms aren't behind it, maybe we am. Stay away from the farm where the dark secrets grow, where the truth gets twisted and you'll never know. They'll hack into your life and rip it apart. Kiwi farms ain't for the faint of heart.
Michelle, or is it Michael, or is it Michelle?
She scrolls through the feed, her
No
aura
one
starts to
asks
calm.
what she
A younger
prefers.
face and
Michelle, did you hear she's missing? Osria said so. And then news of the hotel where Michelle was last seen is swatted. That's kind of saucy. Is it a coincidence? Maybe, or maybe, just maybe. Breakfast with Hussy is cold psycho? Logical kidnapping. Go ahead and look it up. It's a real thing. Snow Queen means coke addict. But I hope you know that Azria thinks it's best to admit your daily blow. Every color is a code in the whole damn pride flag. Clearly you're a human trafficker if you're a fucking weirdo. Bing bong. Weirdo. Bing bong. Weirdo. Bing bong. Don't worry, Michelle. Azria assures she will find you. And unlike the meatloaf, she won't let that egg bind you. Intersex or transgender doesn't matter to the daughter of Hecate. What Michelle prefers to be called is clearly brainwashing and trafficking in slang. Taco means vagina, I read it on the net. I heard that an orange person turned by when them and Hussy met. Is it a coincidence? Maybe, or maybe, just maybe. Breakfast with Hussy is code, baby, oh baby. He had some eggs and then he cracked the egg. That's crazy. There's oodles of noodles from David to gorillas to pasta too. And if you don't believe me, then clearly the queers have gaslit you too. Demonic rock music. Demonic rock music. Eggs Benedict, crack addict. Breakfast with Hussy is cold. Like an egg, I cracked the code. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong.
Nope, wrong one. Hi, it's me. Welcome to the Void. I am your humble host, the Valkyrie. How are you guys? I hope you are doing well. Everything's going to be a little different today. I actually moved my computer to outside of my room. So let's get him on a nice little, he can sit right there. How is everyone? How is everybody today? Let's see what the chat has said. I know I have it here somewhere. All right. What's going on now? First things first. You need to be like there. Hi. There you are. What's going on now is how do I even explain it without just telling you to watch yesterday's stream? Azri is a twit. Does that systematically cover everything I need to cover today? No, I'm kidding. Let's see what else we got. Kiwi Farms is relatively stupid. Well, and before anyone accuses me of anything, I have both spoken to Kiwi farmers and also publicly dismissed Kiwi Farms like longer than that. So, you know, it is what it is. The song is great. The clip was Cow Wrangler. You won't find him on the internet anymore. At least under that name. Hi, me. I love that song. The Bing Bong background was so good. It was catchy, man. Say it in French. No. Tell me something I don't know. Well, fair. Okay. Wait, you here to logic me? You here to logic at me? Alright, I'm going to... How is my audio so far, everyone? Tell me that. I'm going to get into the Discord. That way I can use my little Discord guy. This one? It's me! Hello! Greetings. We can move this. Boop. Boop. Alright. Hi. So we have a lovely little graph for everything we kind of covered yesterday. The assertion I am going to go ahead and stick with is that Azria is a big ol' flippity floppity that likes to use talking points of can we say vulnerable people and hijack them for outrage. Is that okay to say? Is that like a big am I gonna get sued? Sound good? Alright. I'm in the wrong one. Hello boobies, how are you today? How are you today? So we can pick up where I left off yesterday. Cause I was sleepy. I was sleepy tie. My bad, Wilson. I absolutely want my mods not to do anything with them. Like, the only person that has abused their wrench so far is Jessica Meska. Why am I in the wrong? Oh, because I moved it. Boop, live chat. Oh, there we go. So, it just is what it is. She'll use anyone and everyone, whether it's the truth or not. Yeah, stop giving me wrenches. Karaoke gets a perma wrench, in fact. For every day you do karaoke, you are entitled to a wrench in my chat. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm projecting, I do the same. Fair. Alright. I do just kind of want to maybe pick up where we left off. Let's see how my imagery is doing. We can do better, but I'll play with it after we start. How is everyone? Actually, screw all that. Screw what Azria has to say for a minute. How is everybody today? How's everyone doing? You know, boobies, every time someone says something to you in the chat, it tries to filter it. And I have to manually, or one of my many mods, even though you're like a mod and it's your name, have to like accept. That's why you get wrench. He's found a loophole. You were severely bitten by a cat? That's wild. Be careful out there. Pussies be everywhere. Alright? Be safe. Alright. We can get into this. I usually smoke first, but I kind of just have my vape pen. So, yeah, untroubled coconut. It's the thing. That's why you're not showing up in the chat sometimes.
If his ability to keep up with the diner maintenance is anything like the apartment, then I understand why it shut down. Michelle doesn't live in the best of conditions.
Okay, so
I will try, Luxie, to only be funny enough not to hurt your throat.
did see Noodles drop this person off here today. And when I tell you that this is clean compared to what I saw, because, you know, they're working, she can't do anything. She doesn't sleep.
You can't talk about sleep, friend.
From water damage on the ceiling to broken lighting fixtures and no air conditioning.
I think something that kind of bothers me is that, like, for everything that Azria says, like, she wants us to be concerned about these things. But why aren't we applying the same logic to her? Let's do something like this. Sorry, we gotta play around. I would hate to get struck, but you know, it is what it is.
In the hot days.
Hello.
She lives month to
Hello?
month.
Are there voices in my head?
Yes.
Greetings. How are you today?
How are you? I'm good. How are you?
I'm pretty good. I moved everything out to my living room and it feels weird, but at the same time, the table I'm using is bigger than my actual desk, so. Gotta make you bigger.
Okay.
I know, very important stuff.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to see if you
God.
did you want me to hop on here
You are free to come and go as you please, sir.
I
am
mean,
not
I
going
just
to
wanted to
traffic
catch
you.
the rest of this mostly, but
Yeah.
yeah, I don't want to be trafficked.
You don't want to be trafficked? All right. Well, you know, it is. I will be here. I'll probably even be more loosey goosey about the paneling today than usual, if I'm honest with you.
Fair.
Cause like I don't know, my sister's going to come get her dog after she gets off work, and that's going to make all the dogs go off, and so having people to riff is fantastic.
$700
So if you want to yell at me, this is your day. Come on up.
rent.
Did,
No
did
more.
I miss anything?
No, not really. Or the person, the manager, no, the landlord doesn't seem to be good at his job. That's pretty much what we've covered. And some music.
No less.
So I don't know who F Jason is, but hello. Noodles did go karting with this person and called him the F slur during that meeting. Oh yeah, I
Stop. Just read
Did
what it
you hear
says.
she said I don't know who F Jason is and it's P Jameson?
She can't be bothered, okay? She's just
Well, I
going
mean,
for
when
it.
you've been up this long, you really can't read anymore.
Right.
And I mean,
Like you said, like
I
this
can
is your
relate.
body telling you that it is time for a nap. Little nappy
time
nap.
to
And I
log
saw that
off.
she was posting today about something. I forgot already.
Yeah.
he abused
Who
her when I was
cares?
watching
Yeah.
on their on the channel. Like, oh, you're being fucking disgusting today. And then, hey,
Disgusting.
you want to put the camera over there?
Show us.
Yeah, but don't be so fat doing it.
What?
This video is 6 years old? 6 years old, and today Noodle said that he's known it for 6 years. Hold on. Yeah, 6 years old.
Oh, speaking of, do you want
Then look at, see how you can't see shit?
actually
227
pause real
subs.
quick.
There you go.
Okay. So I don't know if if you happen to catch anything that's been said about this, like Noodles has been trying to explain this whole thing.
No, not really.
Okay, so apparently this is what he said is that there was this whole thing going on with Michelle, and I'm guessing it happened around, I don't know, 6 years ago. Seems like too long ago, but it doesn't matter.
Sometime in the last
He's
6 years.
saying, so he's saying that Music Biz Marty, well, not Music Biz Marty, but specifically, but like two people that were associated with him were like basically trolling Michelle. At one point they had her doing like chatterbait live streams and like had her doing things. So
I see.
and again, I don't want to like say this is what's happening because I'm still not totally clear on this, but the way that her and her community perceive Noodles is that this guy basically like saved her from a bad situation. And there may be some truth to that. I guess
Yeah.
what I'm concerned with is like, why are you still involved kind of thing?
Yeah,
Like,
like,
you know what
is
I mean?
he
Like,
taking advantage of the trauma bond, or, you know, which
right.
are
And
things without saying that she's being trafficked. You know what I mean?
exactly. And that's the thing is like when it came to Carly, like I didn't want to like continue to like make her part of my content per se. Yeah, obviously she's part of my content, but I didn't want to like form some type of bond with her. Like my job, in
Yeah,
my
no.
opinion, is to keep an eye on her and make sure shit's not going down again. And if it is, then I call those people out. You know what I mean? But my job isn't to like help her with her content or
If anything,
of-
she reacted badly because, like, she would, like, try to attribute the name friend to this, and I was like, we've talked, like, twice. Like,
right.
like, I will be here if you want to talk about things. Like, I'm down, I'm around. But, like, you don't have to be friends with me for me to do that for you.
Right. And Carly's blocked me like 3 or 4 times at
She
this
only
point
blocked me
because
once,
she
I think, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, she blocked me because she didn't like what I was saying about Freddie. And it's like, you know, I'm going to say what I'm going to say. And like, you can hate me all you want. I will never hold a grudge about it because I understand where she's coming from, you know?
Yeah, Hussey's apparently going to sue Hecate and is going court crazy, but at the same time, she's calling lawyers. So, I mean, whatever.
But yeah, effectively, that's his defense of it. And like I said, Michelle's still very worried about the shutdown.
Yeah, like, she's got other things to focus on a little bit, you know? Just like, I don't know. I worry a little bit about Azria's motives, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm more worried about her application at this point. Like, it's just
fair.
like, this is not how to deal with it. She was spamming her chat. Well, I shouldn't say spamming, but like, she was, you know, doing her all caps bit in Michelle's chat earlier, and people had to keep like timing her out and being like, you know, stop. Like, they even told her, like, because I can't remember the name. One was Schmeckel, but I don't remember the other name.
Yeah.
But being like, those are the guys you need to go after.
Okay, Hecate is in Canada. International suits are difficult and expensive. Can I just say this is kind of a pattern I recognize with YouTubers that are Canadian now? I'm not saying every Canadian. Like, I've kind of taken the piss and like been anti-Canadian on my channel before, but genuinely, like, there is something about how like there's publicity bans and like all this privacy for Canadian residents residents that like America's different with. Like, they're very free with their information and stuff. And I just feel like there's like always some Canadian abusing that for their advantage. Whether it's like Emma or Beth or Azria. I just feel like this is becoming a thing, and
Like, you're not gonna do anything because you're in America. Well, I mean, the fucked thing about all this is like Canada, I mean, has hate speech laws and has laws against harassment
But
and
more
shit.
than that,
They
like,
don't have free speech the way we do in the US.
Shows like you can get anyone's criminal record really easily, or like you can go through and get the FOIAs, where like in Canada that's not really a thing. And like I kind of just hate that like people abuse that and attribute laws that don't really apply to them just because they can get away with it on the internet.
No, I mean, I might not be able to dox you, but I can report you to the Mounties.
Yeah, the Mounties are coming. The Mounties have been after me for years, according to Beth.
They talk to each other in the comments. To those who donate at the end of the doc, thanks so much. That's really appreciated more than you know. I'm very happy this was well received.
Canadians are wild.
So he got paid to violate her, embarrass her. I'm going to just go back. I'm going to say whatever the fuck comes to mind. But got paid and didn't get a penny. Not a penny.
Got paid.
She found that on a fixed income, this is something that she can
obligated
handle.
to give Carly money from my video I made?
I don't think that's how it works. At least that's not what I'm going to promise to do. Give me money. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't understand this. And as far as him getting paid, how much did he get paid? Because she's making it sound like somebody like paid him off to make this video, and
but
I
also
don't see
she's
that.
like saying that he takes all the profits from everything, right? Like,
I mean, I'm sure he takes all the profits from this video because it's his channel and he made the fucking video.
Yeah, but I just mean like I feel like that's what she was saying before is like,
yeah, she's trying to make it sound like, yeah, they're controlling her channel and this guy's in on it too, and like it's all like he's probably taking her money from her channels, which as far as I can tell isn't true.
Stickers of charts. We could do stickers of charts. Or like
and in fact,
a notebook.
In fact, I feel like I heard Michelle say something about like, oh, it's been a big month this month, and said that she made like $300 some odd dollars off YouTube.
Nice. Good for her.
Which, look, $300, it's nice. It's $300 you don't have, but I'm not trying to be a dick, but like that's not much. You know what I mean? Like, I can get $300 without streaming, so it's just kind of like,
you come over here and brag? Why don't you get out of here? No,
I'm not trying to, but I'm just saying, like, it's
Daddy
not
Warbucks
that much.
over
I just
here.
don't think. I just don't think she's making some money that there's anything to exploit. That's the part I've been trying to figure out. Is
Wait,
like,
I thought you only
is
made
she,
$50 a week.
I do only make $50 a week.
The
I'm
math
talking
ain't
about
mathing.
Michelle.
Exposed.
I'm saying I don't understand why she like acts like this is some lucrative business model that they've designed off of this woman. Because as far as I can tell, she doesn't seem to be making money
Wody is a
in the first
prostitute.
place to exploit.
My grandma once told me when I was like 16 that if you have a job that uses your body or your time, you're a prostitute. And I just, I really took that wisdom to heart. So we're all prostitutes at the end of the day.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
So I hope in the future she's able to find a better situation. This is what she has for now. And this is what she calls home.
Now, we're in the multimedia room. And the multimedia room is a studio that's sometimes known as the rec room.
Sorry, yeah, Noodles has other. I've found.
What?
Look at her equipment setup. Like when he pans through this.
There was like a Radio Shack around here for a long time, and like I knew people that worked there, and this is like what they would have, just because it was like around.
No, I mean, we're both streamers. You got this kind of equipment around your house?
No, not at all.
I have some of it, but not like this. And like I feel like she knows how to use it better than I do.
Yeah, she's on the ball. I might learn something if I watch her.
Yeah.
To remember the whole Katrina. Can't remember her name right now. Starts with a K, but she thinks that Noodles gave her. She thinks she.
Remember.
This is what I learned. In fact, this is what I learned from Michelle earlier today. I'm actually kind of enjoying her, but like this is what I learned from her earlier today was that apparently people are talking about rioting at Walmart on Black Friday, and Michelle's like, you know what? That doesn't make any sense. What you should be doing is writing your congressperson.
Yeah.
Yeah, right? Like, wow. We've got rational takes on the internet. It's like
how refreshing.
We could never.
No, it's too messy over here.
She's HIV positive, and then she said Noodles gave her HIV, and she debases herself in Discords, and everyone's like, she's fucking disgusting. You can tell.
Why are you saying it like that? Like, I feel like Azria's the one saying it. I don't know. Something about her delivery.
Right. Yeah. I don't know about the HIV thing. In fact, I was going to say, we probably should we try to get Noodles up in here?
I don't know.
At some point, maybe after this, but should we?
I don't want to be on the chart.
Do what?
If I put Noodles up here, I'm going to end up on the chart. Because I will have talked to him.
Oh, no.
Yeah. you got to be careful what you wish for, Woody. You'll be on the chart.
I just want to ask him some fucking questions about this because, like, I'm not taking the conspiracy route here, but I do want to know what the fuck is going on here.
Yeah. Like, we would like to know more. I don't know.
Probably
I'm not
on
following him. So I guess, like, I could go ask him questions. He's around, I guess.
That she's developmentally delayed, and also Noodles likes to get. He pointed at the fucking alcohol beverage, and then this music that was playing was Oblivion, which was written by what's his name? Elon Musk's ex, and it's about being violently raped. That's
demon rock music, everybody.
That's what he used for the fucking audio.
That's WRECK, Rick.
So I got the tour of the rec room. WRECK, wreck like destruction. And I have to...
No, Noodles is the person that I was screaming at all weekend when you were around. The bald guy, Hussey's friend, the one that went on the date.
Imagine describing your own behavior as screaming.
On Rumble, that's Noodles. Kicked out a boy, by the way.
Unless you accuse her of it.
Prize.
Say I was impressed with what she had. For her means, it was quite the setup.
This is her phone device for answering the phone. It's a clear one.
Hold on. Do you know how many months it took me to figure this fucking shit out? And then, like,
You might
I
as well
didn't
be
even end
showing
up
me
using it.
a spacecraft.
It's a fucking mixer, and like you have to do all of these weird things to set it up so that you can
You know what's crazy? I actually
play your sound audio, but
do
like
this
cancel
shit.
out the caller audio.
Now
It's
that I'm
weird.
looking at it longer, I actually did. So I did do like the CRTV stuff as like part of my high school things, and
Yeah.
like, so I did learn this stuff, but I guess after I just kind of immediately lost it.
Yeah, it's easy to forget. I fucking hate working
Phone
with audio
device is
equipment.
called the XAPTH2.
Ah, the infamous home phone line. Michelle makes $1,261 a month Social Security.
Why do they have this?
I agree. I would not have entered this in the cut.
I
right off
agree
the-
as well,
Yeah, like,
but I also figure she probably provided it. That's probably why they have it.
and at the same time, like, I feel like the internet has changed a little bit. Like, people are now leaning a little bit more towards not using their real names and stuff again. Like, there was a
Yeah.
bubble of time there that people were just like, I don't know, on Facebook, and
It's
then they decided to
Facebook.
go, yeah,
It's on
elsewise.
Facebook. They're using their real names, all their family on Facebook and shit, and it becomes too parasocial. And then when they venture out into the rest of the internet, they're like, "Oh, what username do I pick? Oh, I'll just use the same one."
So like when I think about like this was made 6 years ago and it wasn't like made in a day, I kind of just like wonder if this is just kind of what the internet used to be more like, and then like some bad decisions made along the way. But like if he's still up to something and you don't like it, I want to talk about that. I want to talk about the current time, I guess.
That, here you go. Right? Why? That is this person's personal business. What did it say?
That being said, I could make this like it's
Anything?
just a budget list.
Yeah, I think that they went and they legally had this
He's a
person's
sleazy
name
creep.
changed.
I mean, I believe
Because I have the
like,
photo of
I think there's
Cassandra.
reason to
Thank
think
you.
so.
I have the photo of it's just weird. I'll show you guys after.
I think the first time I heard him, I did hear Azria and him yelling at each other at one point, and I just kind of, I was agreeing with what she was trying to say, but she's such a bad debater that like she wouldn't land any points, and I was getting frustrated at both of them, if I'm honest with you.
Yeah, it's fucked up. Just imagine 6 years. I know Queen of Karma. I played it in the beginning. I don't know if she.
So I was watching during this time, and like she shows up a few times throughout the stream. I watched like, I don't know, a half hour or something, and then like somewhere along the line, someone messages me that she's also in Carrie's chat, like getting yelled at, and it's fantastic.
If they're actually there though, because everything is a goddamn
Can
lie.
I just say, for as much as Queen of Karma seems to want nothing to do with Girl World, leave me alone. I don't want anything. She goes
That's what
into
she does.
everybody's fucking chats and
Yeah.
like, yeah, like what the fuck? Like,
it-
just if you don't
it's
want to be a part of it, that's fine.
Literally
but
where
go
I
away.
am, and I got here without having anything to do with her. So like, hi, Queen. Are you going to accuse me of being friends with Zoom again?
But yeah, I have it written down. Thank you.
On
Wait, yeah, we know
Who
the
are you
obituary is
fucking
fake, or
kidding
otherwise
me?
they wouldn't. Never mind. Hi, Queen. Let's just chill today, okay?
How civil.
Michelle makes
Azria knows she's running out of people to have in her chat.
$1,261 a month Social
Yeah,
Security.
he has.
Just under 104 goes to her ability to take live.
No, as I recall, I feel like people were telling me at the time that they were trying, it might have been one of you, trying to warn Azria about Beth, but like, I could be getting this wrong, this is just from memory, but I think like the first I heard of Azria was technically people trying to warn about Queen, and didn't she like, think everyone was crazy for going after her, or am I mixing her up with someone?
I don't think so. You might be mixing her up.
Lonnie
with
says it was
somebody.
her. Yeah.
Maybe it's possible that was happening early on. What I do know is that Hecate watched Stardust, watch the I'm sort of kind of bored video, and so I know she acknowledges that Queen of Karma's crazy. She just doesn't block her for whatever reason.
Well, and several people don't, which is their prerogative. I'm kind of the nature that I think it's best not to interact. But I'm also the asshole that has interacted enough times to be a hypocrite on that. So there you go.
I have phone calls during her YouTube show.
And you can see the phone is ringing. Hold on.
No.
I really like watching her try to be in chats though and like get turned down. CC Suarez was probably one of my favorites, and then like Fresh Garbage kind of did the same thing a while back, and like she was giving CC Suarez energy, and it was a little nostalgic for me.
I saw that Cece's been making Girl World videos, and
I heard that she's not person non grata right now. I don't know why, but that's all I heard.
I don't know.
I have some tendrils in the community, I guess.
As usual, haven't been very good. If you completely miss the fact that, like, I don't understand the Amberlynn and Chantal shit, because you look at it and then you don't realize, like, maybe there's just a bunch of people all complaining about, like, nothing burgers, like, here.
Yeah. Well, that happens a lot out here.
I think
Look
it was
at all the
Jamie
equipment
French
and all-
said something about it, though, and she was like, yeah, it's like a whole fucking mess in Girl World, but apparently she watches some of this shit.
Yeah, like, I feel like I know people that watch this stuff more than I watch this stuff.
Also, so this motherfucker, Noodles, went and got a vest off of Amazon that says press. Idiot. Right? And this person thinks that Noodles is like their manager. And he's like, I do everything for free. She only gave me $40 for gas. And then this person was like, no, I pay for lunch. I pay for the hotel. Why would he say that? Yeah, we're going to be
It's
good
hard to
today,
keep track
Queen.
of who
Like
she's
you and I,
talking
we
about
chilling
when she
today, we
keeps
cuss tomorrow.
misgendering this woman.
No, I know. It's like you're making it more complicated for no reason. Idiot sandwich, accurate.
Hello? Yeah? Yeah, how you doing?
Yeah.
Excuse me?
We'll find out.
From Aldi's?
Hi, Gata.
No.
Hi, Gata. Welcome. Yeah. Oh, did you guys see the obituary? Maybe you guys came late. Yeah, I showed the obituary already. That's why. Yeah, the obituary, the name, everything. So does anybody know what this person's name is?
Stop.
Yes.
Like, fuck. Sorry. It's all over the place. I don't know
what her name is. You just don't want to hear it.
Lovely. Let's see who we see.
Okay, and how long ago was that? I didn't call you yesterday. Must have been Nikki that called you. Oh.
So sorry.
Being in Michelle's
I do feel like she's usually pretty fast, so she is getting tired. We'll turn her up a little bit.
apartment
probably not
while
what you
she's
meant,
taking a phone call, sounding completely confused, but it's not her live stream show, was not something I thought I'd be lucky enough to witness. After the call, the tour continued as planned.
This is the Christmas tree I had a couple years ago. This year, we were going to use it with the LED lights. Here it is. And what happened was I never set up the tree. So it's set up and working right now. It's got LED lights on it. Which is on the book. Yeah. Stupid cat spray, everything. All right.
Michelle has 4 cats. Rusty, Dusty,
Cat spraying is like the worst. I'm not even blaming her for it. I just like cats are mean that way.
Yeah.
Torres, and Fame. The cat you see here is a neighbor's cat named Sylvester. Sylvester was hit by a car and killed during the production of this documentary.
Aw.
Jesus Christ. You know they did.
Rose is in the chat. His little buddy.
Did that, right? You know that they killed this cat
Whoa.
to torture this person, right?
What? Added to the fucking
No-
chart. Fucking.
Yeah. No possibility that's a coincidence or it just
Did
you know
by
they
chance
did
the
it on
music?
purpose for
Did you
fucking
catch
to make the
music at
video more
beginning of
dramatic.
this?
Oh my god.
Sir, did you catch what music I started with today?
I caught a little bit of it.
I started off with Cow Wrangler's
Is it
Warning.
that chart song? Because I only caught a little bit of it.
That was
Listen
after.
to it
That was
again.
after. But like, I did the Cow Wrangler song first, and like,
Oh yeah.
now we've gone from stealing cats, but now we're killing cats, apparently, according to Azria. So I guess we need to add this to the. Oh my god, I made a mistake. Okay. New layer. So they killed the cat. Apparently. I guess we'll just put it down here. Killed the neighbor's cat. Alright, make this a color anyone can see. That would be helpful. Alright. That's the thing that happened on the chart now.
I'm gonna skip right through. I'm gonna skip right through it. It was Michael, and they've been transitioned since childhood, so that is her choice. How do we know that? I can't find anything on.
Look at Queen of Karma having a correct take.
Yeah, I mean that's her choice exactly. Like maybe people should respect it.
By George, I think she's got it. And listen, I have had criticisms of Queen of Karma more than anyone else. But do you think Azria is gonna listen?
Online at all, anywhere, not family,
No.
nothing. And I spoke with
Hi,
this person
Carrie.
and they did not know their name was Michael at birth. They're very confused. So do you know where I could find proof of this?
Or they just didn't want to answer you. Like, that is a
Yeah,
possibility.
or it's none of your business. Like that's the thing is it's like she's decided I need your birth certificate, I need your social security number, blah blah blah, and she doesn't realize she's doing the same thing that she's criticizing other people for doing.
Exactly. Like, isn't it a big deal that Carrie supposedly takes ID to get into her Discord? I didn't require ID. I
She
guess I
doesn't
was
take
special.
ID. That's the thing. It's just a picture. And they're saying ID intention. Like this is what pisses me off is they're saying ID to be intentionally misleading. It basically it is you need to take a picture of yourself with a piece of paper that says your YouTube username, and they're saying it's ID because you have to identify yourself. It's
You have to be a
identification.
person that exists from somewhere? Is that what you're telling me?
Right. And so, I mean, look, I think it's a
can't be
bad
an alt.
idea either way, but to sit here and say she's asking for ID, that makes people believe like she's asking you to
She's getting
send them
your
a
legal
picture of your
information. Yeah.
right of your actual photo ID, your driver's license or your passport or whatever.
Yeah.
So they're specific. Like that's what drives me nuts. Is like I
And the
understand
thing is, I think I've been
it's a
in
lot
Carrie's
of
Discord
words
a
to
few
explain
times,
that.
if I'm
But like
honest.
it's not they're asking for ID, okay? They're
No.
asking for identification, yes, but not your ID. Like
Maybe
oh
they don't
man,
want
I
to
just
end
hate
up
when
with
people
Zoom
lie
in their
like that.
Discord.
Yeah, right.
Like, how do you know that? Because if you know that, then there's information that I could get, right? Because it's kind of weird that they don't know their own name and I asked them. I said, what were you born as? Oh, Michelle, Louis. She's got like several personalities and she even speaks differently, different accents. And you could tell that they're rehearsing it. They just want to know who they are. I don't think that this person is, no, unless you could show me proof, okay? If you have proof.
Why is the proof you're right? Like, this was the thing with, like, Carly as well, is that, like, they would hound on, like, show the proof for this, and it's like, this is not something you should be asking proof for.
Right.
There
I
are
don't
plenty of
need
things to
proof that
prove
she's-
out there.
I don't need proof that she's trans. I don't need proof that she's a woman. I don't need proof that what her birth name. I don't need any of this proof. She's somebody who comes on the internet and just talks to people. It's not that complicated.
Yeah. You know, do I think she's potentially lonely? Yeah. Do I think that means that everyone near her is suspicious? No.
Right.
Like, and if she was just saying Noodles is, like, I would listen. But she's, like, now attributed it to Hussy and really anyone who might
Well,
be.
and Hussy doesn't even know this woman for real. From what I
Right.
can tell, like, I think he said, like, he's maybe talked to her
Spoken
once,
to her or
maybe,
something,
and
yeah.
I don't even know if that's right.
Like, probably went to her streams a couple times or whatever. I don't know.
Right, like,
Proof of anything, send it to me on Twitter. Otherwise, I don't know who this person is. I'm not going to say they transitioned because this is called egg and egg breaking. And Hussy and fucking Noodles is over there bragging about it at the restaurant. So not agreeing with that at all unless you have proof.
Bragging. They're so smug about it. They just come on the internet and brag about it.
No, that's not what. You know what? You got to go because we're not spreading misinformation. Okay, you're literally just regurgitating the bullshit that they've done to them. Okay.
Azri's
yeah,
decided
I'm not allowing you to spread misinformation, but I'm going to do
vulnerable
whatever the
adults
fuck I
are
want.
not capable of making their own decisions, and therefore they have been gaslit into their entire identity.
Yep.
I don't get. Stop. You
How
have
do
no
I
idea
know
what you're
I'm
talking
me? I
about,
could
Queen of
have been
Karma.
gaslit
If you
into this.
did you see a birth certificate?
Whoa. Oh no. I don't know if you guys are just fucking off. I'm moving on.
No, you did not. You heard some bullshit from some asshole, and you're coming. You know what? Fuck off. That's literally not the case. Then Google Michael whatever and see who the fuck you can find. Nobody. Jesus Christ. Ask if you don't know and there's no
Play
proof.
nice.
Then shut up and stop fucking helping people.
Girls, you're both pretty.
It's your
If
goddamn
you don't
mouth.
know and you have no proof, why?
That didn't take
I
long.
mean, you just
Rest
like
in
you
peace,
have
Sylvester.
no proof of
You
what
will
you're
be missed.
saying.
Right, like, and you're not even asking the right questions, I feel.
Like these are literally all assumptions. Like there's no proof for the things that she's saying here.
Not a iota.
They come in here and go, oh, fake obituary. So when you knew it was a fake obituary queue, okay, did you do any kind of research? You fucking didn't. Because then you would have known, you would have seen who? Sister, uncle, anybody? So let's see how far
She
now
did
this
enough
bullshit is spread,
research
'cause
to know
go
it was
fucking
fake.
look.
You know, you're saying, like, is she really, I'm still speaking her own chat? Well, technically it's Queen. And usually I find that funny. But this one was just kind of a sad thing. Like, I just said how this is, like, a guilty pleasure of mine. But, like, what made it funny was that she was also in Carrie's chat. Like, she's desperate for the attention. That made it funny.
Oh,
But,
yeah,
like,
absolutely.
Queen's
She sees somebody
kind
that
of
she's
right
heard
here.
of once. Yeah, no, she's right, but she sees somebody that she's probably heard of once, maybe thought about it for like a week or something, and then decides, oh, everybody's got to hear my take on it.
The problem with me saying, however, that she is right here is that, of course, I am supposedly always involved with these things. So when she eventually comes out with a grand novel about how I'm friends with Zoom and it's all whatever, you know, that's what happened. Because she's posted about it somewhere. I don't know. Here. So,
I don't
like,
think any of you should ever judge Foodie Beauty again.
the way you've all sat back and watched this human trafficking troll take place on here in several different communities, all preying on survivors of childhood sexual abuse and manipulating them into doing whatever this is for you is nasty. You know who you are. Hecate isn't wrong that there's a group of people on here doing one nasty troll that's been going on since 2018, and it's connected
Hold on.
to...
She's about to say it's her trolls, though. She's the real victim in this.
She kind of held back here. But yeah, that's what she's leading to. She's been doing this for years. Like, making a conspiracy out of things, and she's like just using Azria's current meltdown as a talking point, honestly. But like, you know who you are. Hecate isn't wrong, you know, all that. It's like, okay, calm down. What she is wrong about is who is doing what and what it actually is. Stop hiding behind the 764/09A drama with this. I don't even know what that means.
What?
The victims of those cults deserve better. I'm tired of watching this. I know I'm the only one who's been paying attention. Speak up now or forever hold your peace. I've had it. Queen, that is a phrase for weddings, by the way. Like, no, you don't silence people because they don't answer in your time. We've had this discussion before. You know exactly what I'm talking about, and you're all very cruel people. Hashtag enough is enough.
Okay, well, Wilson, what is 764/09A drama? Because that is throwing me.
Okay. I will have to. I don't know where am I? Who am I? But yeah, she's going to attribute it to all the people that I've ever talked about her or whatever. So be prepared.
Since you want to be all in people's goddamn business.
Find my Twitter.
Fucking idiot.
And it said, well, why don't we take this couch?
You want to know something? I bet you QOK heard this from this person. And now, oh, well, these little birds. Well, shut the fuck up.
Calm down. Now you're theorizing about. I don't.
In here, since you need a couch.
Michelle showcases her stuffed animals atop her couch during her B-cast, her vlogs, and certain other videos that take place on her couch.
A few of them are really important to me, but some of them, unfortunately, just more. This is one of the more important ones.
Each has a story, meaning, and purpose. Like the big calico cat here that helps Michelle set up her green screen. One, though, in particular.
All QOK did was regurgitate bullshit. Bullshit, okay?
Yeah, you did mention Ani, how she was similar to Queen of Karma way back then.
Yeah, honestly, Ani, I'm gonna be honest with you. I should have noticed that myself, and I feel really stupid and dumb and wrong for enabling this as long as I did, and that I didn't call it out earlier.
So should I add 7? No, I don't feel like I'm gonna keep the graph to Azria's assertions. Like, if she keeps going on.
Thank you for the raid.
Oh, here.
Hold on, let me link her channel.
Nice, thank you. Need to update things on that. Boop. Hello, everybody. Welcome. A mega dweeb.
If you're not subscribed to Stardust, let me link it in the chat.
Sorry, no, it's versus the internet.
Shut up. She was talking about the interview. The Will interview from like 2 months ago. She's catching up, so y'all should follow her.
Watch it later, yeah. Because
y'all should sub to her for some
because I covered it too, and I'm always interested to see what people have said about things I've talked about a little bit, because like I do it as a discussion in a way. You said
doo-doo.
I did say doo-doo. I'm such a dodo.
I just thought it would be a good idea because she's been kind of like MIA for like a month or two now, and since she wasn't like actually around for all of this, I thought it'd be a good idea for her to take a look at it like from kind of an outsider perspective.
I think that's cool. Yeah, that sounds great.
Okay.
Psychological kidnapping looks so beautiful up there.
So fucking stupid and annoying. Sorry. Yeah, I'm irritated because what?
Of course you are.
Caused Michelle to have an emotional reaction. It really caught me off guard.
Angel Mouse. This little teddy bear, believe it or not, I found it at a dumpster.
Yeah.
In a clean box. Still in most of my tax sale. And I kept thinking of the song by Patty Loveless, Don't Toss Us Away. And I took this little teddy bear in, and I like the shirt. It says, I love you. And it was designed for a child, but Well, I think almost every adult's a child at heart. I don't
Absolutely. You keep your teddy bears, everybody. I'm going to hug a gnome right now.
think there's anybody can say that we're not children at heart.
The bear you see at the top right,
Like, horror cow where? What the fuck is wrong with these people?
in a little pink shirt.
Oh, unfortunately, Kyoke is not fine today. Hi, Gata. Always running her motherfucking mouth. As long as she got goddamn letters in the chat, she don't give a fuck what she's talking about, man. Fuck her. Exactly. Why is she sharing this? Yeah, I got a screenshot though at the beginning. So yeah, I'm gonna be on it. Yes, Azri, I remember noodles from yesterday. Okay. It was yeah. Oh, I'm way behind. She's not even a locale, she's just living. Right. Oh, where you going? Also, to have that limited or any knowledge and to have not done anything except spread misinformation is just as bad as David and the same animals doing this, right? Because to come in and go, oh yeah, obituary's fake, and then go, well, from birth, man.
But do we know yet who put out the obituary? That's my hang up.
I mean, again, if it's fake, like it's just
it could have been
kind of
anyone.
like pointless. It's a bad receipt.
Yeah. We all know it's fake now. I appreciate you letting us know, but like done. She's not missing. I still don't know how she got to missing.
She's retarded. She's fucking retarded.
Don't love that.
HRE said, I would say horror cows are called that because they are horrifically disgusting. It seems most content comes from the people that surround her, not her. Just be herself, if that makes sense. 100%. Because you see that place right now? This person gets up. They have pride in what they have. They can afford what they can afford. They're clean. They want to get, I don't even know how they dress, but you know what I'm saying? And you're going to see how the decline of what I fucking saw today. Nope, no info on the death, no info.
The decline was the menu of human trafficking.
On the birth, no family members, nothing. Just fucking social media. This reminds me of all those freaks who mess with Carly. Oh yeah, well the freaks were Emma.
Stuart's mom.
See, the problem with that theory is that I have yet to find anybody that's reacted to this woman. Like, other than this video essay, is there somebody reacting to her? Is there like a subreddit about her? Like, I get annoyed with, especially Azria, trying to continuously bring up Carly's name as if she has any idea what happened. I
feel like we can bring it up. Like Jessica Messica can bring it up.
It's not even about gatekeeping it though, but it's the fact that she has no idea what happened, and I've sent that video to a number of people, and I can tell who's watched it and who hasn't, and I can tell that she watched it and was like, "Oh, you have a nice Netflix voice," and kind of left it at that. You know what I mean? I don't think she actually knows what really happened with Carly. She doesn't get it.
No.
And it's not like I've even told the whole story anyway.
I don't think she's paid enough attention to have a sense. She doesn't know my involvement, and she doesn't know, because pretty much she just keeps saying, I don't know where Valkyrie came from. I don't know.
Yeah, she still doesn't get any of this.
Right, and it's okay, me and Wody know each other through the Carly thing. That is literally what happened. It's not a big deal. These things, you are allowed to meet people because of topics that you are both covering. It's okay. It's just, that doesn't make you fast friends necessarily either.
I believe Emma's hat. Holy shit. Sorry. Guys, please bear with me, okay? I'm literally on 100 right now. I want to drive to motherfucker.
That bear caused Michelle to have quite the emotional reaction. In what was already an uncomfortable situation, became a bit more uncomfortable.
For the technical
how do you think Azria would feel about the BBC article?
people,
something that was actually used to torture her.
Right, and call her a bully, and how she was kicked off the internet, and yeah,
I could. So I'm looking. I can only find two other channels talking about this.
I'm gonna tell you what. I'm not gonna be as traumatized as finding a news article about me. Because I know I'm not dead.
Here is one of our microphones. This is a Shure.
I mean, you might as well run with it at that
SM58.
point.
I did think about that. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like,
Yeah, just
might
like
as well
go
fake
ahead and
my own
peace
death.
out. Like, all
I'm a
might as
new
well just
person
go along
now.
with it.
All right.
Michelle
Maybe it was a symbolic death, you know?
immediately recovered and continued to show me the rest of her setup.
It doesn't have the pops.
I have a music production degree, and I was very impressed with what she was capable of doing. She took things from thrift stores and tag sales and made it something new.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, what did this asshole say? I obviously don't believe this, but I'm just going to write shit down. These are fucking losers.
Have the pops.
I have a music production degree, and
Music production degree.
I was very impressed with what she was capable of doing. She took things from
She's taking notes. Music production degree. Should we put that on the graph?
thrift stores and tag sales and made it something new, especially her main camera here.
Actually it's a security camera that the right now I'm using a standard CS mount lens on it, and over here it's got a rear view backup monitor on the top. That's our viewfinder.
Michelle took an old security camera
Do
and
you
made
know
it
what
something
a
completely.
CS lens is?
Not intimately.
Yeah, me either. This is what I mean, is like, I have a
Right.
feeling she's got a lot more knowledge than like everyone
Azria.
here, okay?
Yeah.
Everyone here, myself included.
Yeah.
I think that she is, I think she may have, no diagnosis, but like, I think that she has way more information in her head than any of us. And I think she is extremely good at regurgitating that information. And it may seem pointless and trivial, but like, from what I can tell, she's talking accurately about a lot of things.
Yeah, she needs to get on Skillshare.
Right.
Like that's she needs to hone in a little bit, and I think like she could. It's all about branding. Like
It's one of
that's
those
something
things
I tried
where
to tell
it's like
Carly. You just need more branding.
Well, and I think you've heard like the idea that people have. It's like, you know, if you're less emotionally intelligent, you're usually more
Oh yeah, like
intelligent.
you have your skills make up for any deficits. I firmly believe that. Like, you know, I have
Right.
an emotional dysfunction, but man, I am kind of good with the logic thing. I'm not, you know, if I can say.
I knew
so
that
myself.
Shure is a nice brand of mic, but otherwise I'm completely lost. Yeah, Shure is like if you're going to get a premium microphone, like I know almost everybody gets the Shure SM7B. That's what I have. But yeah, no, that's Shure is like premium, like $1,000 microphones.
Someone buy me one, thank you.
Completely new, something to suit exactly what she wanted. She had wires going into it. She had a screen.
Well, what they do is this poor person is so
On
tired.
top.
Okay, they make like an Amazon wish list, and then they add like wires and all this bullshit, and then they go over to Kick, and then they log into.
I'm going to create an Amazon wish list just for wires. That sounds genius. You know how often I need a cord that I don't have?
The Kick account, because they're the one getting the money, and then say, oh, I think I need to fix my chair, I think I need to add a wire, and then somebody is there or texting making her do it. They're constantly shifting stuff. So I don't know why they, like, you have to be so sick in the mind just to see somebody always struggling, you know?
To monitor what she was filming. I was not
Is what? I don't. That seems. I don't know.
expecting such a complicated setup.
This is my M68 mixer, which means the microphones, and yes, it was recapped. The equalizer was partially recapped. The
Mixers and compressors and turntables. I was completely enamored with it. But there was something else I was curious.
This is the gay opping part, right? Because this person doesn't have anyone, no one, right? Any kind of accolade, love, compliment. You know, somebody in the chat was like, she's my YouTube.
Why doesn't she have any sort of love accolade? Like,
Well, how could she? Do you see what I mean? The subtext around all of this is what pisses me off.
Right.
It's very much, well, how could she? Look
she
at
like
her.
tiptoes
you
around
know?
saying what she means. It feels like in the same way that
Right.
like
It's very much
every
like
time
just
she's
because
talking
somebody
about
exists.
someone on a spectrum, she says weird, and it's like
yeah, and I mean, she just, I mean, she feels like anybody that's possibly in this sort of situation must be taken advantage of. They're not allowed to have any agency. I mean, what the fuck do you do with people like this then? You
Yeah.
I mean, are you supposed to lock them up in a padded room so nobody can talk to them, nobody can touch them? Like, what the fuck are you supposed to do?
Right.
Like, you can't control who they choose to have in their lives. And as far as this comment, every move's hyped up like it's something important or weird. Yeah, because it's a video. It's supposed to get your attention.
Yeah. And like, you said it yesterday, like the documentary, whatever you think of David Noodles Man, seems to be attempting to humanize her.
Possibly. Like I said, I'm not sold on that idea just yet. Which is why I kind of want to have a conversation with them.
Yeah.
Me too, mommy. I said, do you need a mommy? Because I got foster care. Like, I was fucking around with them. I got blocked, whatever.
Isn't that what okay.
But love you, Michelle. Hope you had a wonderful. It's just fucking crazy.
Fucking crazy.
It's about a book that she had sent me and told me she wrote.
The book. I didn't print all the
God
pages.
help us if anybody
this is-
interviews
sorry.
her.
She made a book? It's amazing.
I only heard about Michelle the first 4 hours ago, so I'm learning, and I'm seeing Alex Rosen stands in the comments of her trolls.
So she literally just finds someone and immediately assumes the worst about every facet of their life because she
Okay.
had an interaction with one person that they know.
Right. And so here's the thing about that. Alex Rosen stands. You know who Alex Rosen is?
No, I don't know anyone.
Alex Rosen is one of the Predator Hunter guys that does the videos where he gets basically gets mentally challenged people to convince them that they're talking to like a 13-year-old. And then they meet up in a fucking Dollar General or something and then beat the shit out of him. You know what I'm talking about? That kind of thing.
Yeah.
So I'm sort of kind of bored. I actually did a video on this whole thing, and there's something to be said for it, and possibly Alex might be better at doing this than other people, but it's that genre of content, predator hunting content,
Right.
okay? So that's who Alex Rosen is. Now, here's the thing about this, Nikki. If Alex Rosen and or his people are in her chat, is that not a red flag for why they might be in her chat? I'm not saying that she did anything. I'm saying that might be a precursor as to why they might be in her chat trolling her. And this is what I'm saying. I don't know what it is that's going on with this lady that has made her a target. And that's the part that I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah.
I still think it's the Tommy Tudor connection, but I don't know.
Yeah, and the more I thought about that, they tried to do that with Carly too.
Right. They tried to do that with her if yeah, because when Cyrus showed up in her chat, and it's like Cyrus, right? He was defending Cyrus.
Right. There's a difference.
Plus a boy, right? And this fucking loser Noodles was kicked out of boy.
All the way down.
So that's insane. Okay, sorry. I need to write Alex Rosenstein. I don't know who that is, but oh yeah.
Oh God. Although I wouldn't care if Azra starts harassing Alex Rosen.
About Let's Know Team Book.
Well, I mean, yeah, she needs to get deeper. She's found all these connections. She needs to go deeper.
Well, that's what pisses me off is I told them that they should be looking at like the shit that Destiny did. I bring that shit up and people are like, oh, we don't need to talk about Destiny. Girl doesn't need to do that. Like, maybe you should learn about other communities on the internet. Maybe you should learn about other things that are happening on the internet because Girl World is not the end all be all of YouTube. There are other things happening on the internet.
No.
Like these people live in a fucking bubble and it's fucking
nerds.
weird.
You know how
they
often...
really think nobody else is on YouTube.
Yeah, like you know how often I think to myself, you know, I'm just going to do a Song of Ice and Fire theory video. And I genuinely know it will do better than my Girl World stuff. But at the same time, I'm like, but the people are relying on me. And then I'm like, nah, I'll do it anyway.
No,
and then I work on it for like
anyway.
2 hours. And then I abandon it for another theory or something.
but the red binder kind of broke, so I put it
No.
into a white binder instead. And if you, I guess you could.
Sorry, you know what? Let me take a moment and go through the comments. Has this person passed away? No, I was talking to them all day today on YouTube. They have not, and I talked to
But
them
they are missing. Did you forget that you said she was missing?
last night. I don't think they've slept. They are not passed away. They do not know who they are. They do not have anyone around.
She's
It's not their
missing,
real
but this
name.
person
They have no
found her.
history on the internet. They just show up as dead, intersexed, disabled, all this bullshit. And I saw some very concerning shorts that I like a short on one of David's channels where it was like, this doctor is ready to in something, which is saying like client.
Didn't sort of say kind of looks like me. Didn't mean to draw it like that. Just the way it came out.
Look at that. Look at that art.
It doesn't look like
Carly should write a book.
it does.
Stop it.
Unfortunately, the books I have here doesn't quite go as far as the one.
I did think about starting my stream with the Carly challenge, not gonna lie.
But this is the point. I'm supposed to believe this woman's written a book, got an associate's degree, does all this audio equipment, sets
But
up
she
all these
doesn't know
cameras,
what she
knows
was
how they
born as.
work. But she doesn't know her name. She doesn't know what she was born as, and she has allowed all these people to take advantage of her.
Or are you saying that there's been a decline since then? In which case, you can't say things like, "Look how unhappy she looks in this documentary." You have to be like,
Right.
"That was her then. Now look at her." In which case, like, maybe we could talk. You know what I mean?
And
Like,
based on what the people in her chat are saying, I don't know. But based on what they're saying, they're like, she's in a much better place than she was like a couple of years ago.
yeah.
That we sell from Richard's got the copy that's got much more chapters on it than this one does. But this one is.
The fun and games were over. It was time to dive into Michelle's life and learn more about this mysterious woman. Time to make sense of all that I've learned and listened to for the past year.
Okay, so this was 6 years ago, but as of today, they are so confused. Okay, I went in the chat and I said,
Oh, now she's going. I know this came out before I said it, but like literally, I just said this.
just remember who you are, and we're gonna find you. What can I say?
Oh my God.
Remember who you are, and
We
we're
will
going to
find you.
find you. God. Again, I've said this before. If Azria, if you were a man, if you said that, you would get hounded off of the internet, hopefully. Like, what the heck? Stop.
Yeah, no, I mean, I
What was
say,
it, like,
I guess maybe
remember who
because
you
I was
are?
just watching Stardust, but like, imagine if TJ said that shit.
Yeah. Remember who you are. No, let's do this.
Like, I'm sorry, but like, I understand that's not what she means, but this sounds like a fucking threat.
Yeah. Optics matter.
Yeah. Especially when you're dealing with somebody who you think has cognitive decline.
Oh my
Optics matter more than anything
And now
in
look
that
at us
position
watching.
because you don't know how they're going to react to anything.
That's yeah, like she irritates me.
Huh? Did she change her shirt? I don't know what you mean by that. Huh? Yeah, I'm live again. Hussey's a piece of shit. Crucial says, Michelle Marie Delane, Heartland Gazette, 13-year public. If we have a Delane had died right after Christmas.
Oh my God.
Sorry, what do you mean? So they took a name of somebody that's dead and named her that. Oh, dead name. Dead name. Fuck. Wait.
That's
Oh my God. That's not what dead
That's-
name means. Oh my God.
Wody, what do I do?
Oh.
Wody.
I mean, it's like she just stabs in the dark at
Dead
these
name.
things, and she's
That's
like,
what dead
"Oh,
name
dead,
means.
they're dead name. I got it.
There's
Oh
death
yeah."
and there's a name. So therefore, thereby.
Oh man, there's a clip of her looking up the Mott and Bailey fallacy, and it's incredibly weird. It's like you were a
Obituary.
paralegal, girl.
Equals dead name. Which, I mean, it was there. Don't get me wrong. But that's not what that means. And I think now that we've discussed it, everyone will know that. I'm going to put this in red because that's.
I mean, dare I even say Hecate has her own dead name? Like, you don't. It means that you don't go by that name anymore, or that you don't identify with that name anymore. You identify with a different name. Therefore, your old name is your dead name because it's a dead name now.
No, the obituary was code, you see, for the transitioning, sex trafficking, psychological kidnapping, whatever.
What? I'm confused.
Yes.
Okay, let me look this up.
Yes,
I'm just going to take
confused.
the screenshot and put it in a folder so that after this we can look, because a lot going on right now. And then people are going to come in the middle and be like, what the fuck is going on?
Okay.
But thank you. So that would make sense, right? So there we go. So that is not their name.
Of course,
Wait,
I hope
hold
that
on.
you'll keep
Am I
watching my
wrong,
videos.
Fish?
What?
He says Wodie's going to get in trouble for saying Hecate has a dead name. Am I wrong? She goes by Azria now. Like, she uses the name Azria.
It might not be as
Azria
serious as like other people's perspective on dead names, but like, yeah, like, I don't know. I could get behind.
I mean, there are plenty of because I'm not going to say her government name, obviously, but like there are plenty of trans people that have the name they identify with now, and they still have what's on their government ID, and that is still their dead name. You know, like I'm not trying to split hairs here, but she goes
Like,
by Azria now.
Like I do not go by my birth name.
I think people should respect that.
I have never got, well, not never, but like since I was a kid, I have not gone by my birth name, and I've gone by several names, and I would consider only my birth name my real dead name.
Not without first participating in a long dissertation and interview with Michelle for her own YouTube channel on who I am and why I was visiting.
But it works out in my advantage because no one's going to find me.
Shut off. Oh, it's okay, because my camera's recording.
Fucking loser. All right, so here's another. So this is the person
God, you're right.
that is a
fuck.
Wait, what?
He's right. I didn't. Fish is right. I didn't think about it like that. You're not wrong, but you don't have to be wrong to get in trouble. You know, she could say you're threatening her. Her logic, not mine.
You're right.
No, absolutely.
She thinks you're
right.
going to
When
write
you try
an obituary about her now.
When you try to think of things from her perspective, like, yeah, you absolutely are like, because like even when it came to that whole interview with Carrie, like I said, I didn't approve of it, whatever, but like a lot of it, I will admit, is like me saying this is exploitative because I know Azra would find this exploitative. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not to say I didn't also find it exploitative. I'm just saying, like, when you're thinking in her mindset, like, it's obviously like you're on a different
Did we ever figure out who this guy is? Do you think Azrael
this
will
guy
still
next
hate
to
him? Yeah.
No, I don't. No.
music production.
This fucking old as shit.
Music production.
Just a pervert.
Just a pervert.
Over there too. Sorry.
My original Guard 205 turntable. NTSC, unfortunately. So 16
It very well could be your brother or something.
It was 90 degrees inside Michelle's apartment. I was starting to sweat through my clothes. Time was of the essence.
Oh, man. Okay, but he can still hear us with the other microphone. We can go ahead and keep talking. Okay. Upside down again. Are you set up this time? Okay, just watch for the recording. Okay. Today.
I appreciated the way you spoke to M during AH's stream last night. Wait, who's M? I'm sorry. AH. I'm confused. I can't remember who it was. I was in AJ's stream. I can't remember. Can you please remind me? Oh, AJ. Yeah, I was gonna say. What can I say? Hi. Hello, Miss Anthropy. Oh, we gotta talk. How are you? You're going there, huh? This rabbit hole is gonna be dark, I fear. It is. Hi, a loudmouth Bussy with the best Rumble channel. I don't want it because we just confirmed that this
Spaghetti brings up a good point. Why Google some things but then infer meanings on other things? Urban Dictionary search for orange, but a dead name, no clue. I'll just make it up.
person actually died. Actually, okay. I'll just put in the chat. if you have all the info has been populated, so like this documentary is fake. You know what I mean? So just don't spread it. Just say, hey, I got something for you. You could do that. Okay. I'm sorry I got mad. The fuck is my email? Or am I? I don't know yet, girl.
We're going to discuss is what is albinism. Now I have ocular albinism, which is a little different.
I don't see anyone in the chat saying that's not what dead name means. Just saying.
No, of course not, because you can't correct her. Look, ask Scotty. That's what she's been saying in the chat. Is like, like the whole reason that she fell out with Hecate was that she corrected her on some dumb shit that she did. Like you, literally just can't even say anything.
No, and that's actually even part of my song, because like as soon as you say something, it's over. It's done. And so like and then I've mentioned it before how like when things happen, her chat gets real quiet. Like when she's doxing people or whatever.
Oh wait, how would you spell that? I don't know how to spell that.
Ocular albinism. It's a little
ocular albinism? Hold on.
You've never heard of albinism?
Wait, no, why is there no fucking captions?
Now, hold on a second. Is albinism different from like albinoism or?
No, so I'm not an expert.
How you,
but like
I don't know.
Essentially, what I do know is like genes that carry like high white in like pretty much any animal usually affect the eyes as well. And so I'm not sure like what the distinctions are, but I'm pretty sure it like has to do with the same genetic markers in some regard, and that's about all I could tell you. Like high whites in certain rats where like they have the blaze on their nose or whatever can be lethal. Stuff like that.
Today we're going to discuss is what is
melanism,
albinism. Now I have ocular albinism. It's a little different because
to begin, the most important part
that don't cut her off, just let her talk. I want to learn.
People should know about Michelle is she suffers from a few disabilities. Blindness, deafness, ocular albinism.
Okay, ocular albinism. By the way, they have completely taken away who this person is, and they have like this bot that goes up in the chat. I'm a intersex, disabled, deaf, like, and I was like, no, you're just Michelle, and you like music. They fucking hated me over there, but they didn't block me. Ocular.
So that's the chat bot that she's talking about. Okay, so Michelle has a chat bot called Botrix, and Botrix, and it's a well-known chat bot like Nightbot, Stream Elements, MooBot, whatever the chat bots that you can put in your chat, and it has a big paragraph about an intersex, hermaphrodite, kind of like a whole paragraph about it. But as far as I can tell, and based on her technical knowledge, I believe that she set up that bot and she added that paragraph in herself.
Right.
And
like,
she thinks, I don't know if she thinks it's a person or if she thinks somebody else took control of it.
Yeah. Like, it's just the same because it's an open thing. Like, and she's pretty tech savvy. So, I don't know. Bot assisted trafficking.
An autistic spectrum disorder.
Looks kind of like dishwater brown. It's kind of nasty looking.
I am legally blind with vision at best is 2200. That's my latest ICM.
Michelle was quite adamant about me showing her actual blindness certificate.
Oh my God.
She gets a lot of trolls who tell her that her issues aren't real and that she can see and hear. So here it is, in black and white. Michelle is legally blind.
You're going to have to learn to use what vision you got, and you got to make it work. And that's what I tried to do. And I've also been working on trying to be less squinty on camera because some people find that disturbing.
So at this point, I don't know what they've done, but they don't wear their glasses.
Real, I also deal with this problem.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, so many people are like, oh, I'm blind. And it's like, she's like, you know what? You fucking work with it. You know, like, that's what I mean. It's like, she's more mature than anybody else around here.
It unsettles people, so I put my best foot forward. I love that.
Exactly. Like, you know, if people don't like it, you know, I'll try my best, even though those people should shut the fuck up.
Like, you know.
At all anymore. I don't know where the fuck the glasses are, but they're gone.
Listen. Do you wear glasses, Azria? Like, just calm down.
I can't help it. I get very sensitive to
I guess she's rich enough that she would never be without like extra pairs of glasses or anything.
totally bright light as well. That's because of my ocular albinism.
Michelle also suffers from hearing loss.
Right, legal blindness, I got hearing loss in both ears. I had a cold when on an airplane.
So because of the plane ride while you had a cold, you lost your
Because the
hearing.
unequal pressure between it was in my ear canal apparently did something to my ears.
No, these people are fucking sick. Like they'll be like, we're going to the doctor today. And they will take someone somewhere and they'll be like, yeah, I'm Dr. So-and-so. Like it's 6 years. They just come up with stuff to do on Friday.
Someone tell her about Raising Autumn.
Right?
You're going to your
I
doctor's
mean, and
appointment.
this is something I really like. I know. I don't know. I mean, I guess I feel like this is going to be a hot take, and like people probably aren't going to like what I'm about to
Get
say
ready to
here.
riot.
The fact is, and I don't want to go into details, but I've learned probably over the past year or so that like this whole like there's predators everywhere on the internet kind of thing is like not nearly as valid. And as much as it pains me to say this, the people that you often have to watch out for are the parents themselves.
Yeah, or people close to like kids in real life.
Yeah, people that are close to the situation, but like I said, it's unfortunate that it seems like it does become more of the parents themselves, and I don't know. I don't want to think about it.
Yeah, and like just I don't know. Think of the children, okay?
I'm seeing so
Well,
much
think of
sick
your
shit.
children, you know.
Yeah.
Like
The
take care
children
of your
around you.
children.
Do what you can
Lead
in
by
your community.
example.
Be a good influence to kids that might not have good influences, etc.
I wanted to first of all take this time to explain that there will be a channeling tonight as well. The channeling being Mother Asna will be the one who will be doing the ceremony.
Oh, no problem.
Something about Michelle that can be called an ability rather than a disability is that she's a 9th level consciousness, able to channel spirits and other entities.
Lexi, remind me not to show you a picture of my brother. He's not albino, but he's very like pale and like platinum hair and blue eyes, and like so he kind of got called that a lot as a kid.
Such as Mother Asna or Mother God.
Okay, so not into that. This is all rehearsed. You'll see. And also take note of this person's place. Whatever they have, they take pride in it. They care. And when you see what the fuck they have this person living in, because they're just exhausted. They're always working.
Who is they?
Hello, Pam Klingsmith. I have watched
at least she's
Michelle
using a
about
better
5 years now,
pronoun.
probably how this came along. She had a couple years ago, her boyfriend, Ed, lived with her because he was a user and alcoholic who she was finally able to get rid of. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, he does exploit her. Oh, more than exploit. There's trafficking and all kinds of stuff going on. So who's Ed? Like, where did you see? You know what? Thanks. Unfortunately, I can't take it.
Exploitation.
I was going to ask for her
Of course.
email.
All of it.
Oh,
Can I
there you
just
go.
say something very quickly?
Yeah, go for it.
Everybody hit the like button and subscribe, please.
Yeah,
Okay,
or
thank you.
else no
Or
no
else.
tea parties for you. Ever.
I can't literally only picture Ben Shapiro narrating
Do it, or I'm going to just release nerdy theories, and there's nothing you can do about it.
this. I wonder how long King Blow feels that Hussey had Noodles on panel after she talked about how predatory he was in Carrie's chat. Oh, and then I wonder what Lo is going to say to Carrie, because Carrie just streams and doesn't address any of it. Purposely, by the way. Disgusting. Lo's not going to care because Lo's fucking fake. Noodles needs to fuck off and be arrested. Absolutely. This person has family. They came from somewhere. You know what I mean? And until I see someone that they say, hi, mom, cousin, aunt, whatever, then everyone can fuck off.
But you don't know who you've literally seen people and been like, who is this person?
Let
And,
me ask
like-
you something. When was the last time you called your cousin, hey, cousin? Hey, aunt?
Yeah.
Like, that's not how people talk.
I had an uncle that I called aunt for funsies, and he called me Uncle back. That was interesting. And so, like, we did that, but that was clearly just, like, an ingrained joke between us. Yeah. I call my little sister when I'm trying to get her to do a chore for me.
It shows a Facebook link, but the link doesn't lead to anything but that. Mm-hmm. Wait, what? What are you talking about? What looks like Charlie Manson?
That's true.
Oh, the
Natives do say cousin and cuz all the time.
fucking loser on the couch? Yeah. My brain is spinning. How old is she? She's just confirming something. I don't know. In chat, she said she was September 13th, 1960 something, but this fake obituary is from February 13th, 1960 something. And I remember specifically because I asked.
What? From 1960 something? Oh,
So the date on this is the date she's reading is the birth date. Yeah, the death date says 2023.
She threw me off there. I was like, wait, what did I just hear?
This person,
Yeah,
this
I want your
human,
money.
I
Give it
asked
to
what their
me.
birthday was, and they said, the person in the chat answered. I said, I'm not talking to you. Michelle is an adult. I'm talking to Michelle. And Michelle was like, yep, that's right. September 13th. So they could be just fucking around with their birthday for fun. I don't know.
But this is a fake obituary, so maybe the date is wrong on the
Maybe they
fake
didn't give a shit about it.
obituary.
I don't know.
And if you're born, and there's no way they're born Michael Kai Delaney, because that Kai is a name that I have friends named Kai. It's a transitioning name. Wouldn't be a.
Just because you have friends named Kai? Is this your indirect way of saying I have trans friends?
I have trans friends, right? That Kai is not a transitioning name. I'm sorry, it's just not.
It's kind
It
of
might
just
be
an
a name that a
edgelordy
lot of
name right
trans
now.
people use, but
Yeah.
it's not a transitioning name.
I feel like it's a name people would also give like their characters or whatever. Like it's just like kind of an edgy name that people like.
I just think if it's an ambiguous name, then Alex is just as much of a transitioning name as anything else.
Yeah.
Like if
Would
you're just
you be
going for
saying
a
this about
sexually
other
ambiguous
names?
name. Like
So it's all bullshit.
Val.
Yeah. Jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I gotta listen. Like there was a lot of information going on, but sometimes she's like remembering things. You can tell she gets it. I hope Hussy is panicked as well. Should be. Oh, very, because wow, on AJ's panel it was crazy. Getting conservative right-wing people on the case might be the only people who act because the possible forced transition.
No.
I don't know. There are some agencies. I'm gonna make a big stink. That's all.
Yes, you are.
There is zero chance Noodles is not exploiting this extremely vulnerable person. It's so messed up and he needs to be locked up for it, in my opinion. Oh yeah, and it's not the only person. I know two more. Actually, three more. He claims that they went to prison for having CSAM, but they were 14, so no idea where they are.
Well, I've lost the plot. Who?
APS may do nothing at all. Even if you have proof of physical abuse, they don't do anything unless their lawyers say it's worth pursuing, and the police will not look into the larger picture. Well, they're going to do something here. I'm not worried about it. I'm going to be positive, and they're going to do something.
Bing bong.
She's just going to be positive, guys. Oh my god.
Because otherwise, why is this happening? Right? And psychological kidnapping is real, and financial abuse is real, and vulnerable person exploitation is real. You just got to know where to go and who to talk to. So it's going to happen. Okay. Please be positive. The reactions on the panel were very telling. Mm-hmm.
She's doing this thing like,
I'll see you soon.
well,
I'll see you scared, huh?
This must be happening for a reason. And I mean, look, like I get where she's coming from, the belief that, you know, everything happens for a reason kind of thing. But like, could the reason possibly be something completely different? Like, could the reason possibly be the fact that you're being gassed up to believe nonsense and that maybe this is just a sign to log off?
This is your sign.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, this could be happening for a reason, just maybe not the reason you think it is.
I I'm not interested in Azria's docs, but I kind of want to find out her birthday and do like a birth chart on her. That would be
Oh my God.
fascinating.
Huh? Yeah, good. I think there's a lot more motherfuckers around here involved in this. Oh, a lot. I saw some weird shit in Rosie's chat today, actually. If 1968 is true, she'd be 57, then that confirms something. Yeah, well, I guess we'll just have to do like if, I guess. But
Yeah, isn't Carrie a vulnerable person if what they speculate is true? Just
Yeah, I think we did this yesterday.
yeah. Well, she said
Like,
it,
if
so.
Jessica Meska actually believes that, then how is she any better than Malice Black? But like I said, she's not Malice Black because she's not the one streaming about this endlessly. She's just Emma Jr.
You know, I
just collecting up all the receipts from 21 and sending them to Azria.
Malice didn't have this kind of energy. You know, she worked hard at what she did. But man, Azria just like puts everything into the like doxing and threatening people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like,
and that's what I mean. Like, at least
Malice
Malice
had
was
more of
smart
a
enough to
life.
take some of that shit offline. Like,
Yeah.
but do it in Discord or, you know, not do everything so publicly.
Yeah.
this is what if 1968 is true. They could just only change a couple of things because it's easier to remember, I guess. But you know, you can always call up every government office, they have offices. Man, we're doing something about it. There weren't many Kais before the 90s is the full name. It would be Malachi or something. Yeah. Kai is known as a transitioning name.
There weren't many Kais before the 90s. Why
Based
is
on
there
what
a bunch of
statistics?
millennials telling me what happened before the 90s? Like, you weren't alive for any of that. So please, like, don't tell me that Kai is not a name and gender surgeries didn't happen. Like, this just, I think you're just basing this in like, anecdotal evidence. Like, you don't know any of this.
Kai as a name popularity. I wonder what we could find here.
They fucked with this person. Yeah, right? And he was going on about suing me again anyway. Yeah.
9th level is planetary consciousness, where you can feel the energy
That's right.
in the auric fields of the
That's
planet.
right.
And all the
And I'm just gonna throw this out there. If it's a gender ambiguous name, perhaps that was for a reason, and perhaps that reason was because they were born intersex.
Right.
life around you.
So you can feel energies.
Yes.
What does my energy feel like right now?
And like, besides the fact is you feel inquisitive, like, this is really interesting. I sense that you're in good.
Oh, wait, this comment. Noodles can't even have sex with this person and claim consent was given. It's not possible. I'm not totally sure about the
based on what information? I mean,
I don't know that they had sex or not. Noodles lies
Yeah.
about this kind of shit all the time. But the other part is like how do you know she can't consent?
Yeah, I don't love that, because it's kind of like, okay, so not only can she not go on the internet and be trusted to exist on the internet,
Wait, hold on. I'm over 50 years old and have a grandson with the name. So the name was in use before the 90s? No way. Or wait, no, he says a
1970s at
grandson. But
first.
either way, I'm sorry, but like,
well, it's like,
since when has
it's a lot
Kai
of-
been a transitioning name?
Right, like, I know Kaya is a popular native name. I'm pretty sure Kai is like a Hawaiian name. I feel like has Hebrew roots. Like, I feel like it has too many cultures where it is a name for you to say that it wasn't popular.
Health, I sense that you're getting a little warm, and I also sense that there's a little bit of fear that this may not go as well as you want, or you might feel like you took on too much. Let's put it this way: how close am I to right?
Yes, I was hot on a 90-degree.
Come on, this person, witty, smart. Like, why are they doing this? Not to say that someone else, you know what I mean? But they're trying to make them into something they're not.
Okay, so based on this random thing I found, but it's not Urban Dictionary. So it did seem to become popular at the end of the 90s, in that it became within the top 1,000 names.
Oh, that's neat. I didn't know you could look this stuff up.
Yeah, which is to say that it didn't exist or not exist before that happened. So, like, I don't know. Like, within the top 1,000, I feel like is still pretty high. I wonder if there could be in numbers, but we'll go back to this for now. Wait, where am I?
Just Bridget said, Noodles can't have sex with this person and claim consent was given. It's not possible. Absolutely impossible. And they have 100%.
If it appeared in the Western world in 1923, that's well before the 90s. But like either way, I get what you're saying, that it wasn't a common name until the 90s. But let's get down to brass tacks here. Do you think this is a transitioning name? Do you think that this woman has been convinced to transition or been gaslit into being intersex? Do you believe that this woman can't consent to sex? Do you believe that this woman is completely incapable of having her own agency, like is being pushed here? That's the real question here.
Right.
I don't give a shit whether Kai is a common name or not. Like,
yeah. Like, I thought it was an interesting topic to kind of sidebar on, but yeah, like, it doesn't actually matter. And like I said, I think it just comes from a lot of cultures anyway. Random Fish said, so her theory is that there's a birth name, transitioning name, and then your chosen name? Well, I guess my question is, does Michelle get a chosen name, or can she not consent to that either?
Exactly. Apparently people have to choose these things for her, and they fake her birth certificate and shit.
Obituaries, ID, like, she's named it all at this point.
I just think it's ridiculous that this is happening. Azria's up here just misgendering this woman repeatedly, being completely disrespectful, acting like she has absolutely no agency over her own life. And I don't know. I feel it's gross that everybody's egging this on. There may be something to be said for Noodles taking advantage of this situation, but again, even based on what I've seen, I'm not convinced. I was able to find maybe 2 channels. One was, and both of them are like clip channels, just like uploading like funny clips of her. But like, I'm not seeing like, the hate train like I saw with Carly.
And she thought about what she wanted to say and got her information together and then presented it, we would be having an entirely different discussion. But like, she jumped head first and started spouting off that they're sex traffickers and that she's not female and I don't know, not even intersex.
David is 100% admitted
speaking of
to
trafficking.
Great.
Oh yeah.
Real quick, do you know who Witty Widow is?
I've heard the name a lot and I still have no idea who it is.
So she's been roped into this whole conversation because of, I guess, knowing who Noodles and Russ and whoever is. And so she, I guess, came out of the darkness and commented on Hecate's post said, she said, so Hecate said, well, hello there, human trafficker, and then says a bunch of shit. But then she replies with, sure, Jan, whatever you say, the only traffic I deal with is Boston, so good try. I was like, come on, that was a good one, you know?
I had like a screenshot somewhere. She says, okay, let's copy link. Do a thing real quick. Boop, boop, boo, doo, doo, doo. Who am I? Where am I? Alright. Move this over here. So this is the one I have. That's like, it's already a few.
Yeah.
And she's like, no, public exposure, Linda. The public has a right to know egg crackers are grooming on the World Wide Web. They caught Mr. Based. They know what's up, winky face.
Wait, who is Mr. Base?
I don't
what?
know.
Does she mean Mr. Beast? Hold on, I sent you the other screenshot.
Alright. No, you're completely out of touch, says Azria. With reality, to think a human trafficking ring can be run on the internet and you demons would get away with it for eternity. Everything done in the dark comes to light. Emojis. Oh,
It's true.
1 minute. I feel bad because my things not showing well.
It's true, but it's hard to do when you're working with a dim bulb.
This is accurate. You bring up a solid point. Now I go to my Discord and find the other one. Let's do. Does that work? Sorry, I'm having technical difficulties with my visuals. Box. There we go. For anyone that needs to see what we're seeing here. There we go. And then we have one from
Hold on, is Mr. Bass that guy that followed around what's his face, World of T-shirts or whatever? Because I think that was the guy that was in Breezy's chat for a while.
I'm confused.
And what the end objective is, I mean, I can tell you it's the same thing they were trying to do with Carly, which is she needs to have a 24/7 caretaker who keeps her off the internet and away from all the predatory people on the internet.
Right.
That's basically the idea.
So Mr. Bass is a streamer. Interesting.
So no normal life for you.
No normal life.
You're vulnerable.
Nothing in your life is allowed to be yours, essentially. I'm confused. Why is my appearance interesting? Emojis. Are you making up conspiracy theories? I would say so. That I would assert that with some evidence. 'Cause I have popped in to make fun of his enemy. Well, hello there, human trafficker. Tell me more about your farm and cousin Noodles, who isn't your cousin. Have you gotten your claws into Negs again? You promised him success and a movie production, but all he got was a mental breakdown the weekend his child died. Remember? He was screaming about pedophiles in the basement. ... Tell me more, Linda. How many eggs have you been cracking? Emojis. Which is wand, sparkle, moon. Wolf, sword, blood. And then she's like, sure, Jan, whatever you say. The only traffic I deal with is Boston, so good try. Yeah, like, this is something Queen's done to me, is like asserted to me that I am in some ring of crime. And like, I'm like, okay, but I know this isn't true. You know that, right? Like, I don't.
Yeah, you just made that up. Like,
yeah.
Just because you think it might be happening doesn't make it true.
And I'm not convinced she actually thinks it's happening. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that too. Yeah, she just wants to pin something.
Thank you. APS will address financial abuse. Can you spell it out, hey Rachel? I think you already did, actually.
Spell out APS?
We can all make complaints at the... Okay, hold on, let me see. I started some stuff, hold on. There's a disability association. We can narrow it down. First of all, I'm going to...
Now you're calling disability associations? Is that what we're planning?
Narrow things down based on the
crime. I have yet to see a crime being committed.
Video, because we could drop it into maps. There's a disability association, and you can just go and choose the state. I'll make calls. Police, because this person is being assaulted in traffic. So that is important. Tons to do. I just got to organize my thoughts because I don't know what the fuck is going to happen. I haven't even seen this. And we could definitely talk tomorrow because you got fucking connections. So that is amazing. Thank you, Tiger. Like some real shit.
A humid summer day, and yes, Michelle obviously knew I had an interest in her life. I'm doing a documentary on it. But whether it being an actual reading of my auric energies or Michelle just being very perceptive, I was fearful.
Right.
And I was stressed that I took on a project that was too big for one person to handle.
They still have her live there?
Elderly? She's an elder now?
It's been 3 hours.
How old is she?
I've lost track of the plot.
60s. I guess is she in her 70s? If she was born in 63, I guess she would be 70 something.
Wow. Well, good for her.
She looks good for 70
yeah,
something.
No, for
I'll
real.
say that much.
They had landed. The Martian stood silently, as the squads piled out and set up the 50 caliber machine guns.
I don't know what to do. What do you do? Report it? Like, what do I do? Like, and I'm not even talking this. They're running the chat.
Well, not this.
They're
running the chat.
They're running the chat. What the fuck?
And old, we are both.
Oh, makes her 62. My bad.
Oh.
She looks great for 62 even.
Yeah.
I listen, when I keep saying, like, some of y'all look like you're in your goddamn 70s and you're 30, okay? Like, I'm just saying, like, she's doing well from everything I can tell.
I just I was trying to make sense of, but she'll probably read quite a bit to us anyway. But I'm gonna go ahead and leave this going like so, I think.
Old. Because you can see, I don't know what they're doing, but they're not typing, okay? So Botrick says, Michelle Mary Delane is registered blind, partially deaf, has physical mobility issues, is a female, intersex, hermaphrodite. She and Lumi share the same body and are married to each other, okay?
Oh, pause real quick. I do remember now. I was about to say something. Now I remember. So, by the way, apparently, and she says this somewhere in this stream about basically Negs is now a vulnerable adult, by the way.
Oh, why?
I guess because DC isn't around to argue about it anymore.
Oh.
I mean, you know what happened with DC, right? You know she passed, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, I apparently now Negs is a vulnerable adult who was trafficked by Witty Widow.
Oh.
How we got there, I don't know, but
I personally would have no idea on a good day. I'm trying to take a screenshot of this this bot thing. I'm sure it needs to be on the chart, given what we know now. There we go. Oop. It's not very high res.
No, you didn't know, Ani?
Come here for all the latest news, I guess.
I mean, I like, honestly, it's like, y'all need to leave Negs alone. Like, y'all need to leave Negs alone for a good minute.
Even if he's ranting, just let him rant. Just, I don't know. If you want to save it and talk about it later in like when things aren't going on as much.
Me personally, it's not me disliking or liking him one way or the other.
No,
I don't want to hear Neg's name until 2026. That's my opinion. I think y'all need to leave him the fuck alone, because if he was in that room and everything when that happened, like, that man has got some shit to work through, and he doesn't need y'all fucking mucking around with it.
Yeah, for real. Like, let it lie for a minute. Everyone touch grass. Especially Jessica Messica, who, like, isn't... I don't know. She said she was affected by, like, the deaths in Girl World or whatever a little bit, but, like, I don't know. She's got a lot going on. I would take a break myself.
Yeah. So and by the way, everything she says and does is genuine. But Negs being upset about, losing his partner, that's not genuine, and he's faking it, and she's not buying it. So
yeah.
But we're supposed to believe she gave such a shit about Cobra that she needed to have a fucking in public meltdown and scream at Carrie about it, right?
Obviously.
So I don't think we're going to hear that.
How much more her body count's going to be by the end of the year?
She's running out of time, but I have faith in her.
When we watch stuff, because that's not what they said before, right? But that's what they're doing. Why would you have a bot doing this? So whoever's running this account, this kick and profiting, it's not her. That's cool. Now we have 2 mic stands, so you can mic your guitar or accordion better when you come over.
Yeah, when I was going hard on Fresh Garbage, I didn't even know about, her mom, and I didn't know Azria had been talking about her mom. I don't know if I just, missed it or what, but...
Who are they talking to? Chris Bliss finally has Sunday night off. Jesus Christ. Here's the link to the fucking Discord. Then you have to go through a verification to get to the private one. They're trafficking her. Okay, so... call the police right now. What the fuck do I do?
Calm down.
Should I? I want to, but I don't know what the address is on the card is right.
Literally
Exactly, they don't
every
sleep.
time she finds out about a Discord that she doesn't have access to, she has this weird meltdown about it. Like, what's happening behind there? When the reality is she has a Discord. I'm not saying that it's private, but she makes private channels in there and adds people to it.
Right.
So, like, couldn't people be saying the exact same thing about her as far as like what's going on in those private channels? You know?
Azria, I have a Discord, and a lot of people that don't like you are in it. And sometimes we talk about you.
Mind you, I have a Discord that's paywalled. Like, you have to be
Yeah.
a member on one of my channels to actually
I'm
get
always
into
sad
my
when my
Discord,
membership
and that never
dies.
bothered her at all.
Yeah.
Had a girl in high school who
Oh, Azra's here. What's up? And Fresh Garbage. Whoa, what a day. You guys are the
Wonderful.
biggest piece of shit I ever... You are... Wait, Azra, you are currently saying that people are human traffickers, but we are the biggest pieces of shit you've ever come across in your life? I want to verify that's what you mean. Running around keeping for this nasty ass behavior. You're defending Noodles right now. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm talking about what you said.
Literally nobody has defended Noodles here. This is just insane that you decided to do an entire stream misgendering this woman, making up conspiracy theories about her,
Have
and
you
then
seen the
sending
chart?
your troll audience over to her. When this shit happened with Carly, I didn't go live about it for a fucking reason.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's see what else. Sorry, everyone else. I might skip for just a second. Caping for Noodles? No. Correct.
This is
They
not
are
human
targeting
trafficking. Go to bed.
people who are developmentally delayed and promising them their channels will grow. Then they are taking the money from them and buying dollar equipment and profiting from the rest. Okay. Can you prove that though? Because that's not what you're
any
doing.
evidence for that?
Like, go ahead.
Any evidence?
Go on stream right now and show me where they call her disgusting. I want to see that, right? I want to see, like, where the sexual stuff comes from. Your arguments there. Why you think that she needed to answer you about her birth name or information? I mean, you can respond to us. It's okay. That's what we're here for.
I could say she knows she's on Kick. She knows she's on Kick.
Can you prove she's not in control of the channel? Like, this is what I mean, Azria. It's not...
No, she's just guessing.
I have said many a times that I think you have some points. The problem is you're presenting them as a conspiracy theory. This is what we have for you today. From a mixture of yesterday and your things today. Okay?
So my understanding is that the people that put her on Chatterbait were the people hanging around Music Biz Marty. So, yeah, this seems more like something that's a lot closer related to HRH than any of us.
Yeah. So if you want to hang out, go ahead and hang out. But, like, I'm telling you now... Wait. 1 minute.
She doesn't. She's gonna spam the chat.
That's true.
She's gonna go insane in the chat.
But I
just
wanted to
like
answer this
either
one up here.
block
1
her or
minute.
ignore her, honestly.
Why don't you go fucking do the work instead of sitting here trying to downplay what I'm saying? Because you are saying that every LGBTQ term you juiced out of Google is a conspiracy and a code word that Hussy of all people has memorized and is giving to his audience. Right? Like, you think Hussy's smart enough to sit for 10 minutes and talk about ingredients as code words? Is that what you're telling
Yeah,
me?
he mixing the eggs with the salmon.
Yeah, mixing the eggs with the salmon.
Oh, there it is. I guess you're associated with Hussy. You're doing this. I guess because you're associated with Hussy. Azra, how many years have I known Hussy? Go ahead.
I
Is it
criticized
54
Hussy
years
before
now?
I criticized you.
Every time she says how long I've been friends with Hussy, she adds like 2 years to
No,
it.
it went back once. It, like, reeled back to 6 after it was, like, 9 or something. But yeah, no, I get your point. Yeah, I agree, Azria. What is done in the dark will come to light. I too believe
Yep.
in such things.
I do too.
I don't believe in the witches read, because Wiccanism's for cultists. But
Suffered from albinism, pure white hair and skin, colorblind, wore dark glasses all the time. She was great at softball. Yeah, right? Like we don't know what the issues are. Yeah, she's exhausted. It's called high power control. No.
So she was exhausted 6 years ago? No, this is the new one. Never mind. Sorry. You
Yeah, she
confused
was
me.
exhausted 6 years ago. She's
did say that.
exhausted now from streaming 3 hours a day.
No sleep.
She doesn't
always
sleep,
loud
apparently.
Yeah.
shit, constant mind fucking. She's a zombie. We need to crowdsource money, a PI, to gather info for police. Sounds extreme, but so is the situation. I feel we could do both.
They're gassing you up, Azria. You're gonna take the fall for it. They are gassing you up. Like, I'm sorry.
I have yet to figure out what the crime is here. Because, again, there's no proof that she doesn't have control over her own channels. In fact, everything I've seen proves to me that she does have control over her own channels and that she is doing this on purpose. Like, she's intentionally
really
streaming.
smart.
She knows what she's doing.
Anyway, it's all good. Do you think people haven't been coming to me with information? You say that every time. I don't care.
I don't think you know how to interpret the information.
Right.
Is the problem.
You can't interpret LGBT in the wrong order. Like, you don't know what a fucking dead name is. So,
I mean, you realize all those words you were searching for, you searched for eggs, LGBT slang.
Fresh garbage. Actually, I joked about this yesterday. You must be being trafficked since you're an egg.
Yeah, apparently. But salmon, LGBT slang. And do you not realize that the entire, like, atmosphere that you fomented in there was exactly what people were saying? The LGBT, they're so busy. What's the coming up with all these crazy words and shit? Like,
yeah.
I
all
mean,
these terms. The
this
colors
whole thing
have
was
symbolism
wildly
behind them.
transphobic. I'm
Blue
sorry
is
if you
for
don't want to accept
masculinity.
that.
Who fucking could have guessed? Taco means vagina.
Yeah, taco means vagina.
Okay, let's see if we can figure out.
Also, what's a transitioning name?
It is the same place because I saw the couch earlier. Actually, you know what? Let's go back.
Somebody tell
Oh no, we have to go to her channel.
What?
Somebody tell Kai Sinat that he's using a transitioning name.
Yeah. All Kais, please report to your nearest something. Where? Okay, Photoshop's there. Where's my box? There we go. Sorry. We'll put you back over here.
Oh, yeah. We saw that yesterday, Garbage. When she read the Wikipedia on noodles from the gorillas and tried to make that leap. Yeah.
Yeah, no, she's on the graph. Which...
Yeah, she's up there somewhere.
Yeah. Let me... Sorry, technical difficulties. I'm just a lowly channel doing my lowly things. I'm not worth being watched by Azria. I'm a no one. All right.
Let me go where. Oh, this is her channel. Is it? Okay. How do I get to her channel? Okay, here we go. Wait, what? I thought I joined a membership. It's not another one, is it? I could have sworn. Oh, I've joined. Whew. Wait, what? Please tell me there wasn't more than one. Okay, we're good. So the last live, I think he privated it though. The fuck is this? Oh my god. I was getting blocked.
Fresh Garbage says, "Damn, Azria, are you going to have time to take me to court with all this other stuff? Such a busy bee." And I already hear her going, You're a brainworm now.
Yeah, so they're making. Oh, am I here? Yes, I'm here.
Is
Okay,
busy be a
so-
trafficking word?
Oh no. Be careful.
Michael dropped her home, but I think he might have been on his, he was privating his streams. That's what he was doing. Then played music. I did take screenshots because her information shows. I don't know why it's doing. Oh, I know why. Because this is Lumi's theme song.
Who's spaghetti?
All right. Then they have reminder during gaming. I tend to be more focused on the game than the chat. I do look at the chats when I get a free moment.
Spaghetti
However,
has
I cannot
noodles
always
and
get right back
meatballs. I'm just throwing that out there.
to you during the game
Ooh.
to help support our channel work. Here's the link. So she's not getting any of this, okay? Would you like a copy of our Silver Moon Radio AM 1610 Volume 1 LP? Here's your chance. Own a unique album for your collection. Have you checked out our online store? Like, she gets nothing but some bullshit super chat from fucking 2 months ago. It's ridiculous. So, but Chris Noodle's dumbass got scared when I was
Chris?
texting him, and he dropped her off as his back was hurting. And then he fucking privated it right away. I'm just trying to, but they have a backdrop now, so I don't know where she is. I don't know.
I mean, Azra, you private things all the time.
I'm trying to see the couch. I don't see the couch. I don't know where she is. Do you guys think she's at the same place?
Yeah, like everything on her channel's privated.
Yeah, like you took down everything. And I'm really not sure what happened to your channel when you did it. Like before you did it. You were on AJ's panel and you said you fucked a hoe from Canada. Who? Wait, what? Never mind, I don't care.
Place here. Cherry in her
Everything is
community
code
need
for
to know
anal.
Noodles has been a criminal for years. Hussey is perfectly aware. Oh, she knows. She purposely avoided all of my streaming yesterday. She did not even address Hussey one fucking time. She knows exactly what is going on. 100%. Oh yeah, they've known each other for years, baby doll. They're the ones that were talking about eggs and eggs breaking. I have them on the thumbnail.
Can I play a song? Will you guys be okay if I play us a little song?
Oh, is it the food one?
Yeah. Yeah.
You know I like food.
It's true. Are you guys hungry? 420 in the chat if you're hungry. All right. I hope that Azria will hear how she sounds. Okay, we're just gonna take a minute.
Michelle, or is it Michael, or is it Michelle? No one asks what she prefers. Michelle, did you hear she's missing? Azria said so, and then news of the hotel where Michelle was last seen is swatted. That's kind of saucy. Is it a coincidence? Maybe, or maybe, just maybe. Breakfast with Hussey is cold. Baby, oh baby. He had some eggs and then he cracked the egg. That's crazy. Adding salmon with the eggs. They had eggs Benedict. Did you know that grime song is demonic rock music? This is high control torture. Psycho? Logical kidnapping. Go ahead and look it up. It's a real thing. Snow Queen means coke addict. But I hope you know that Azria thinks it's best to admit your daily blow. Every color is a code in the whole damn pride flag. Clearly you're a human trafficker if you're a fucking weirdo. Bing bong. Weirdo. Bing bong. Weirdo. Bing bong. Don't worry, Michelle. Azria assures she will find you. And unlike the meatloaf, she won't let that leave it to gorillas to pasta too. And if you don't believe me, then clearly the queers have gaslit you too. Demonic rock music. Demonic rock music. Eggs Benedict, crack addict. Breakfast with hussy is cold. And like an egg, I cracked the code. Bing bong, bing bong. Bing bong.
How does everyone feel? Are we feeling jazzed? Are we feeling good? Are we feeling groovy? I'm just saying.
Sorry, I'm catching up to the end of the song though.
Good.
Well, first of all, I didn't realize My Bad Wilson was ElGato because of this stupid ass fucking YouTube update where it only shows
but no one
the
can
tags
trick
now.
me who they are now, so that's good. I do like that.
But secondly, I mean, again, it's just like if anybody's distracting, like, why the hell, Azri, are you like fighting with ElGato still over something that happened like months ago? If you feel like this is such a pressing issue that needs to be dealt with ASAP, then what you need to do is take whatever evidence that you have, collect it all, and send an email or call, I guess, APS in this situation, and do that. I mean, you're not going to get the response that you want, I'm pretty sure, but do that and stop streaming about this, because streaming about this isn't accomplishing anything other than trying to make other people aware of it. And as far as I can tell, nobody's watching Michelle's channel. If anything, you're bringing more attention to her, and it's not going to go the way you think it's going to go.
Yeah. Like, you're not helping, especially the way you're going about it. You could help, but I think it would be more silent.
Well, and Valkyrie, tell me, have I not said this the entire time, which is, I think that there is something to be said for Noodles might be like buddy trolling her and maybe taking advantage of the situation. But based on everything that I'm seeing and hearing, I'm not seeing that she is being convinced to transition, that she has been gaslit into forgetting her name or her birth date. I'm not seeing her being controlled. I have no evidence that anybody has control of the money that she makes on any of these platforms. She just seems to be an eccentric person who wants to run a public access show. That's based on my research.
Right. And like, I don't appreciate you insinuating that she has absolutely no agency and everyone around her is suspicious and like to the point where you're just looking up for codes. Like, you don't know. Please don't watch today's stream. Watch yesterday's stream and really take in how often your conspiracy on the food stuff nuzzles right up close to some of the like anti-trans rhetoric that happens in politics.
I couldn't tell if I was watching Candace Owens last night or Hecate. It was insane.
Right. So that's how I feel.
Carrie, before talking
and go to sleep.
Shit, wait, watch and listen. She knows because Hussy instructed her not to say anything. Wait, what? Carrie who, bro? Carrie who?
Oh.
Carrie where? Is Carrie sniping me?
Is Carrie a transitioning name? I know male and female Carries.
I mean, it could be. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I was about to say.
Are you sniping me? Okay, well, Carrie, pay attention because your friend Hussy and Noodles, they're exploiting a vulnerable person. Hussy's aware of it. This person doesn't know who they are. We don't know where they are. Nothing. They get no money. They're tired. So, Carrie, talk to Hussy again, and you don't have to call him out, but you get your audience away from Hussy, Carrie. Otherwise, you are engaging in this behavior as well. Okay. I don't want to hear a fucking voice. All right. Let's go back to this documentary. Yeah.
I don't have experience in film and did this because I find Michelle fascinating.
And I have autistic spectrum disorder, which is also known as Asperger's.
So like up here, I need to like down there. So
I find Michelle's most prominent disability to be her Asperger's. A lot of what you'll learn about Michelle can be attributed to this. Certain things she believes, certain aspects of what she can do and who she is. But I'll let you decide what you think.
I noticed she early on in the doc they said that she starts her streams with "Hail and Merry Meet," which is very pagan vibes.
I haven't watched early enough to catch the beginning yet.
Azria, listen, you're allowed to be here, but I will let you know that I'm not actually super comfy with slurs of any kind, including ableist slurs. So please, like, I won't throw you out over it, but you have to keep your points.
And quit cussing because I have to approve every goddamn message you post.
Right, it's work. You're becoming a burden.
I can only speculate. She's brilliant. Michelle is one of the most intelligent people I've ever met in my entire life. Her abilities with electronics,
Intelligent person.
and politics and mathematics is truly incredible. Something she wasn't born with, a more outward trait you can see, is her teeth. And it is accompanied by an interesting story.
It is whiter than what it was. I was originally, as a kid, about 13 years old. I used to slide down the banister going out to my living room, you know, because I thought it was fun, right? And I happened to slide down the banister with my mouth open, and I hooked on the end.
I mean, I have an idea. Yeah.
I'm listening to a story.
I can get where I need to get.
The banister,
I used to do that as
which
a
is
kid
contemporary.
too, by the way. I loved it.
I didn't really live anywhere that had a banister that, like, there was outdoor banisters, but they're like porch banisters. They're not like, I don't know, slippery enough. At least on the coast.
No, we had an indoor one.
Yeah, I didn't. Multiple stories like that. I guess I could do it down to my, like, basement.
It's a flat place of wood all the way down, and then just took that tooth, it would whip it right out of my mouth. There was the permanent tooth, because the tooth was still kind of good. They were able to wire it back in my mouth for a while, and had to stay there for a few years.
So you notice how this is a genuine memory, right?
Okay.
And they are talking like it's a genuine memory. You'll be able to tell when they're being, like, they just don't know. They've been given the same information. So many people, like, your name's fucking Michael.
Based on what evidence? Because, like, people that are, like, professional body language experts will say that it's not a perfect science. And that, like, they can't tell things from, like, this little information. Like, there's
and I would imagine, especially if you're dealing with somebody that's autistic, right?
Mm-hmm. Like, they're going to present differently for a myriad of reasons. Like, she's got... I mean, even with, like, her deaf and blindness, she probably has different coping mechanisms that make her... I don't know.
You idiot. Over and over and over.
And then what happened was I was working on his motorhome, and I happened to hit that tooth with a 2x4 by mistake.
Well, I can prove that there's rape happened. Like, so it's better that I organize myself. I'm actually considering just going there to the police station there. It's only 7 hours.
Well, don't. Why? All right, we're gonna listen.
It's better that I organize myself. I'm actually considering just going there to the police station there. It's only 7 hours.
Yeah, look, I mean, that's the point. It's like you organize yourself and you get your information together, and then you go to the proper authorities. And then when the dust has settled and everything's calmed down, that's when you make a video on it. That's when you stream about it, you know?
Yeah, like, I'm sorry, it's only 7 hours away. Is it wild? Why are you doing this? Like, if it was
phone
anyone
calls
else,
and emails are cheaper.
Yeah, like, isn't that over country lines? Like, am I misunderstanding the situation here? I need more space. Oh my god.
She's running back to the people that are buddy trolling her.
Oh no. Well, have fun.
Guess we could have predicted it though, right?
Well, yeah, a little bit. Oh no. I've done all sorts of nonsense. Just wanted a little space. Okay. It's only 7 hours away. It's going on the list.
Okay, stop spamming the celebration reaction, okay? That's rude.
That's fun. Okay, that's fine. Alright, we're doing this. What are you guys... The chat's crazy tonight. Thanks, Azria, for bringing people.
Yeah, thanks for the...
Everyone wants to know where you are so that they can get their clips, so thank you.
Hit the like button and subscribe. Val420 on YouTube.
Yeah, and also give me money. I stream for free.
Do I have that in my clipboard still? I'm putting it.
Thank you. I'm just really upset.
I'm sorry you're upset. Maybe go outside.
Yeah, but it's not going to work just because she's so fucking gaslit. You know, so gaslit. So I don't
You
know.
have no information to
I'm just
say
gonna
that.
we're gonna look at everything and then I'm gonna organize myself, and I think tomorrow morning is better. Agreed, but you never know if APS will actually do such much as call or if they'll just send police. There are so many comorbid disabilities that I find it hard to believe. Yeah, I don't think that they exist. Where are her glasses, by the way? You know?
Comorbid.
Why has
Do
she
they know
asked
what that
about the
word
glasses?
means?
I don't think they do.
None of these are comorbid. Just am I misunderstanding? Do I know what that word means? Doesn't
Well,
that
isn't
mean
it
that
when they
could
interact? Like
Right.
you have multiple diagnoses that interact with each other, right?
that could cause death, right?
I don't think so.
Oh, I thought the whole morbid part of it was that if you have two diseases that interact with each other, that you could die from that. And I thought that was the reason it's called comorbidity.
The
Maybe it has nothing to do
simultaneous
with
presence
death,
of two or more diseases or medical conditions in a patient.
Oh,
So they don't
okay,
even have to
okay.
interact. Well, I'm glad we Googled this. This is good
Yeah,
to
I just
know.
thought the morbidity part was about death or something.
Yeah.
So never mind.
The people
Also, Dirty Uncle Saul, it's nice to have you back. Welcome back.
in control of her are definitely master manipulators.
Sal.
Gathering hard evidence should be done in the town. Though I feel they'll cover their asses. They can't. I've already got it. They can't cover their asses. And Noodles, so stupid. Trust me. Actually, wellness check's a good way to go about it. Start and got social services involved. Yeah, I don't know. No.
Why are we jumping the gun?
Wait, huh? Hold on. I agree, but you never know if APS will actually do such much as call or if they'll just send police. No, because they need to be fully informed, right? That's why I gotta have everything together, right? I gotta have everything together and organized.
But Azria, are you going to be able to go in
Yeah.
there and not talk about them putting the salmon in the eggs? A genuine question. Like, how are you going to tell this story about Hussey's
I really am
secret crime
curious
ring?
if she would include the Eggs Benedict video as like evidence here.
Right. Like, it's the evidence she's presenting to us.
It. And when I'm done talking to them, unless they want to be in the fucking news for allowing someone who is clearly vulnerable to be tortured, they're gonna fucking do something. Because trafficking and rape is not allowed, right? Doesn't matter who they are.
Yeah.
Looks like a smaller room. Yeah, I know the couch is there. Yeah, I don't know.
Does it
Yeah,
look
he's
like
fucking
a
stupid. I was collecting stuff before I did this anyway. I've been awake this whole time. I didn't sleep. If
Go to
Carrie's
bed.
covering you right now, make sure you shout out her best
Why
friend's
are you
connection to
telling
this.
Carrie and other people to go to bed if you refuse to go to bed? Like, I know you
Yeah,
said that you do blow every day, right? But, like, still, go to bed. Night time.
Please, yes, Husseth. Right? Lol count page. Actually, watch my last live, Carrie. But she knows. Carrie was watching this yesterday. She knows what's going on. I don't know if she's covering her ass right now, but she ignored everything going on with Hussey yesterday. We were all watching it. It was blatantly clear what's going on. She didn't even say Hussey's name yesterday. She fucking knows. I think she's covering her ass right now. But good, do it.
They spent an
Hussey has
entire
Noodles over and
when mocking Carrie for I'm gonna react to this and you're gonna react to it and you're gonna
And it's gotta go on forever,
and re. She finally doesn't react to something, and they're mad that she didn't react to it. Like what?
Yeah, like,
And if
Azria
she's trying to
doesn't,
cover
like-
something up, she definitely shouldn't be reacting to this. But I guess you
Right.
don't know with Carrie, you know?
Yeah, maybe she just got bored.
Yeah, at
to lunch
some
with them.
point this is exhausting. Like
Right.
I tried to like snipe some of this for like a couple of hours, and then I was like, y'all, I'm bored. I can't do any more of this. I'm done. Bye. And I just was like, fuck it.
That's the thing, Saul, is we have no reason to think she has no one also watching her. Like, and I'm not saying that Noodles isn't doing something untoward. I would like more evidence on that, but like, I'm not going to sit here and cape like I'm being accused of. But the truth of it is like, she's going on about how like everyone around her is suspicious and look at this guy in the video and da 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 da. And it's like, you actually don't know. You just don't know yet. Or if you do, you haven't told me, and you haven't proven it. So that's your job, Azria, as a creator.
He was just on the panel today. Yep, she knows. She's just like them. She 100% knows. Because why not? And I covered Carrie during the stream too, and she still didn't cover that. She went over and covered Jessica.
So you do want her to cover everything you do or not? I don't get it.
Azria, please tell us in the chat. Thank you.
Queen of Karma, Hussy and Noodles did not meet because of Russ. Noodles and Hussy and Widow. Okay? So now you can fuck off because you're obviously a retard who looks for attention, and maybe you're a part of it. Because why wouldn't you know that? So can we please ban Carrie for eternal life? I mean, yeah, her too. Queen of Karma, fuck out of here. How many of these viewers have been over there that long like Carrie Breastbrag?
Not again. Poor Beth can't catch a break anywhere, even my chat.
That one killed me.
JGP, etc. Well, see, Greg, I don't like the way that he's with Noodles. It seems very protective. And I just want to I'm just trying to find like, bro, it's you know how to find things out. That's right.
Beth, you're not banned. Come yell at people in mine too. Why not? Yell at me. Last time you were here, you said you were gonna call the cops on me in the morning. How is that going?
Yep, one and the same. She don't care. She has no fucking soul.
And it came out again. If you've questioned Michelle's feminine appearance, you aren't alone. And she wouldn't take offense to this. There is something you should know about Michelle.
In my case, I'm a hermaphrodite, which puts me kind of in a... Gee, what category is that? A hermaphrodite is not the same as a transgender, like a transsexual or a transvestite.
Living as a male until...
Okay, so...
Look at her having knowledge on this subject.
I was about to say, that is absolutely accurate. That is 100% correct. And this is why I keep saying, like, I'm watching her, like, from the few streams I've watched of her, this woman is a fucking genius. And I'm, like, really blown away by it.
Right, and, like... So that's...
Maybe I shouldn't be. That's my own bias speaking. But, like, I'm really blown away by how smart this woman is.
Right, and, well, this was kind of my first impression, for whatever reason, on, like, Azria having an opinion on the, like, trans stuff. Is that, like, okay, she's going on about intersex and trans and, like, how this person's being gaslit or whatever. And then immediately it's like, here is this same person... detailing the differences between these things with accuracy, and like she's got to say a little bit more, and I just feel like, isn't this what you should be looking for that genuine reaction you were looking for?
Right.
True. They don't know what they're and it's dumbass QOK. Yeah, she was together and then born that.
I agree. Intersex is a better term for it.
When she transitioned as a child. Correct. Really? Because does this person sound like they have been transitioned?
Well, she specifically uses that word, and so it's one of those things where, like, I'm not trans or anything, you know, or intersex or anything like that.
She's allowed to call herself whatever she fucking wants. Either way, dead naming her.
Yeah. Dead naming her isn't it, and like not respecting, like, because here's the thing is, like, even by her own admission, she says that Noodles met her 6 years ago. This video was made 6 years ago. She's clearly already transitioned at this point. And
yeah, that was my question yesterday, is like, didn't he meet her as a woman? Like,
yeah, and they have past videos and photos of her being a woman, or
like, does she think this documentary is lying about their roots, or I don't know.
That's what I don't get, is I guess she thinks that, like, the whole thing was concocted to make this video, but, like, this video has, like, 6K views, so... Yeah. Again, if this is all some big, long grift, like, it's just they're not doing a good job.
They could have done better, yeah.
Right.
She's a child. Fucking retard. So will she finally opt to go to bed? You know what? Carrie has fucked herself, so...
Unlike some people.
I'm, you know, especially ignoring everything yesterday. If you're sniping, then you should realize this is wrong. I agree. I think she feels nothing.
Why is everyone talking about Carrie?
I don't know.
Did Carrie
because
say
easy
a
target.
single thing about young trans films? Okay. Did she say a single thing about sushi? I think not. Watch someone come back with a clip of her talking about like sushi and rice.
Nothing at all. A very motivated, hungry, investigative journalist maybe would be down to expose this dark side of humanity, like Louis Theroux. I agree. Journalism connections are great.
I hope Louis Theroux gets involved in this and sees the shit show that's happening across this whole community.
Well, yesterday she said she was going to like buy an article to publish about this, which I thought was wild. Not
Buy
yesterday,
an
but what we
article?
were watching. Yeah, like she said she was going to get a newspaper to cover it or whatever, pay for a newspaper to cover it.
She gave him $200.
You were here.
Mhm.
I
And
don't
she doesn't
remember
know
this,
TJ
but, like,
gave
I
it.
don't think that's how that works. And
No, that was kind of my reaction. It's like that's not.
yeah, that's weird.
Tim, they don't
That
talk.
wouldn't be helpful. Like in what New York Times?
Even though Calypso, top mod in the Discord, TJ's girlfriend, she's a fucking demon. No one's primary disability would be Asperger's. Is that how you say it? Because I feel like I sound like Rosie. Asperger's.
Asperger's is an antiquated term. That
So Russ
references the
traffic
Nazis.
noodles to me? Yeah. Yep. And the reason why Witty Widow disappeared was because Russ was starting to say things, right? QOK's fucking nasty.
Okay.
Actually, I actually
she
hate
doesn't
that.
even realize that this person's like memeing on her definition of trafficking here.
No, that's what I mean is like people are like, "Oh, did Carrie go to bed?" And like, so Russ traffic noodles, like people tiptoe. I know some of you are in the chat, but you guys are buddy trolling.
Have you ever watched Shani and Rev enough to see when Rev does this thing where he started where they were bitching about Foodie Beauty, okay? And Rev would get like really worked up about it. He'd be like, Foodie, you're a fat fucking cunt and blah, like all this fucking shit. Just be so nasty about it. You don't bathe yourself. You're fucking disgusting, blah, blah, blah. And I think it was Drader that pointed out, like, he's just saying all the things that like he wants to say to Shani.
Oh,
Like,
yeah, I can
sitting-
see that.
Sitting right next to her, getting all of that out on Foodie Beauty, but this is all the shit that he really just wants to say to Shani. I feel like that's kind of what's happening here. Is it's like everybody's like dunking on her, but like just changing the name.
That's a weird kind of like version of like, so in therapy there's something called like the empty chair method or something, and essentially like you talk to someone like they're there or whatever, right? And you kind of like work out all your shit, and that's like a weird bastardization of it almost, is like define like an emotional punching bag so that you can do it right in front of the person you actually want to talk to.
Exactly, yeah.
Till her early 20s, Michelle is a born hermaphrodite living as a woman. It's not up for debate. Michelle Marie Delaney is a full-fledged woman.
I said, well, I'm 23 years old.
Look,
Base.
yeah, like, wow.
Yeah, see, I mean, I'm supposed to believe this guy's trafficking her, but hell, at least he's using the right goddamn pronouns.
Right, like she said in her 20s, he said in her 20s, right? Like in that little spiel. And like he's saying publicly that she is a woman and she identifies as a woman, and this is when they met essentially. Like I have no reason to think he had anything to do with her identity at that point. So Azria, explain it to me like I'm 5.
I want to be myself. I want to be who I am. I did not feel like a boy. I did not have the secondary male sex characteristics of a boy child. And that's why I have been free of those manacles since 23 years old.
Michelle wants it clear that she is not transgender. She emphasizes she is intersex and was born this way.
Yeah, you're right. It's transposition or transference. But don't say that with Azria in the chat. She'll misunderstand what it means.
Mm-hmm. That's
Only half
trafficking
of a
words right there.
Yeah, you be careful.
% of people can say this, though she does share sympathies with the transgender community.
Because as a hermaphrodite, I have a lot of the same concerns that they do. So, for example, like which bathroom are you supposed to use?
What's pronouns are appropriate? How to dress? What's the best way to dress?
If this is true,
Okay. I do want to hear what Azria says.
What do you mean if?
If. But
Oh
this
my God,
was
I'm
this
losing my
was
mind.
what, like, someone who is groomed into being a sex wouldn't have all these considerations and empathetics towards people of different but similar, like, backgrounds, right? Like, you know, you deal with certain kind of things, and that's when I went, oh, this is a well-articulated, like, woman who, like, Azria is making the assertion that she doesn't know what she is. But this is a person that knows what they are.
then why is the name Michael Kai and we cannot find a trace of family for nothing?
Oh my God.
Maybe
According to the fake obituary?
Again, I just feel like she has no like idea about how intersex like works. Like, yes, there are periods in time where they identify one way and then they identify another. Like, this is like, I'm just like blown away by this. But like, if you like are going to go on here on the internet.com and claim that somebody is being coerced into changing their gender, then I'm sorry, but the gay people are going to have something to say about it.
Yeah. And especially when you are going around accusing Hussey a gay man, and something about Orange becoming bisexual, and something about every food term LGBTQ definition that you can find on Urban Dictionary, I start to think you're a little biased.
I'm telling you, it's like I watched a Matt Walsh stream yesterday. It's fucking insane.
I'm gonna let this run for a second. I have to run, but you guys can watch.
Yeah, go.
Azria can strike me. It's fine.
I need to be.
maybe, you know what I mean? Like, it does not make sense. I know. It's disgusting. Oh, they absolutely did. Fucking Hussey was just saying that he watched Russ posted a porn having sex in the bushes on Twitter. Like, what? And Russ was, what? I think this is even bigger than we can imagine in terms of exploitation. Yeah, it's dark. You'll need to rest. This is difficult. No, I can't. Who are you, by the way? I can't remember seeing you. I don't rest. I'm fine. Potato's going through some personal stuff right now.
Trying to help,
oh, what's going
honestly.
on? I think I saw them come up and say,
It's personal.
let me up, like on AJ's panel. Also, employers usually are not good with side gigs, especially he is as loud as he is about these hobbies, right? Is he even employed? I don't know. Is he? It is. Yep. You get big and loud. And there are a ton of LGBTQ organizations. Like, we're going to be good. Cousin Matt said, someone gifted me a membership in Hussey's chat. I don't think he was prepared for someone with a membership to be critical of him in chat this morning. I know. Did he lose his shit? And both those streams.
What did I miss?
Nothing. Apparently, Russ is posting porn on Twitter or something. But again, I don't know. Somebody told her to go to bed. She said, "No, fuck that."
They're like, you're getting a little loopy there, bud. She got
and Potato's going through personal shit, and the first thing she had, somebody says Potato's going through some personal stuff right now, and she's like, "What is it? Huh? What?"
When people say personal shit, it means to be announced.
It's personal.
Yeah.
It's none of your business.
And why would she tell you anyway?
We have, by the way, I think. I'd asked, but I talked to her earlier, and yeah. Okay.
To help people not second guess your gender or your
Yeah, and definitely I think that intersex people can have people in their lives push for one gender or another. Like I have
absolutely
that. Like because they had a preference or feel like they would have made a mistake if you go against it. Like I'm like a pretty relaxed non-binary person, and like my mom still took offense that I wanted to change my name. And like So I think those things definitely happen. I just don't necessarily know that it happened here. Though that might be why she waited until she was an adult.
Fine sex.
Being intersex, Michelle goes into detail about some of her physical traits.
I have a little facial fur.
I get a little bit of hair on my arms, very small amount. I do shave those. The same thing with the legs. I also shave my pits, and I do shave my.
Okay, so do you notice this is older footage, right? And their voice is different, and they are not 23. Okay, I think.
Would you what? They're not 23.
I definitely did not think they were 23. I'll give you that.
Yeah. No one said they were 23. I think maybe they said she transitioned when she was 23 or
Right.
permitted. I would say transition seems wrong. But like I don't know where she's getting that.
Yeah, I don't know what she's trying to say. Like, that's what I'm saying is like she's not like thinking clear enough to understand like
Nobody likes you
at
when you're
least to
23
present
anyway.
anything coherent.
Right.
This is a gradual, changing their mental, because they said that they are two people married to each other.
What?
Traits.
I have
Yeah, women get body hair. Like is she saying that this transition just happened and that's why she's still getting body hair? Because like I'm just happy I'm blonde. I'm quite hairy. It's just not very visible.
I mean, still, my thing is just like whether she's intersex or transgender really doesn't matter to me. It's
No.
just the fact that like she wasn't convinced to do any of these. There's
no evidence that she was convinced by at least the people Azria is asserting. If I'm not saying it couldn't have happened at some point in her life. But Azria has not proven her point, regardless.
facial fur.
I get a little bit of hair on my arms, very small amount. I do shave those. The same thing with the legs. I also shave my pits, and I do shave my other private areas, my nether regions. So yeah, I do because of sanitary and health considerations of keeping my body from harboring nasty bacteria that can.
Okay. So when she was sitting on the couch, they were sitting on the couch, they were speaking more fluently, but this is older footage, which where would they even get this from? So obviously this person, you know what I mean? And there's more confused, like they don't sound confident. So if this was happening since whatever age, it's just weird to me.
So yeah, I do because
it's weird. It's weird to me. If we're talking about code, if we're going to talk about people having code, I'm starting to think weird is code.
Of sanitary and health considerations of keeping my body from harboring nasty bacteria that can really make me smell bad.
I have a very small male number, very small, not much bigger than my thumb tip. My female traits are my voice. I have fully developed breast tissue. I have fully working mammary glands. My weight distribution is definitely that of a female. I cannot have a masculine.
Yeah, but this is out of the box. So this is not every day. Like I know these things are sad and all, right? Because some people will say, well, you don't take care of them properly, but then sometimes people can't self-clean that much, whatever. But this is not something that there's any,
What? What?
Oh, Carrie will burn in hell, so it's all fine. Her only response is talking about, well, you support Anja, blah. That's what she's doing right now over there? What? Laura, is that what she's doing right now over there? I don't care about your email because I've been looking at Witty Widow and seeing the shit with my own eyes, QOK. And why do I still see you in the fucking chat? I literally think you're an evil bitch, actually, is what you are. Because you know what's funny?
Fucking A.
You went over to NZ Technology and they posted what Witty Widow was saying about trafficking kids and stuff. And what were you doing? Emojis and going, oh, Azria. You didn't even fucking care. I think you're a sociopath, as a matter of fact.
How long is this?
Can we please ban this bitch for life?
Too long. Can we ban this bitch for life?
Okay, no problem.
Man, you're not
I'll do it
even
after.
banned for life in my chat, Queen. Gosh.
I was literally watching. Bro. You know what? Where the fuck have you been this whole time? You want to come into my stream now and act like you give a fuck about exploitation? Did you do anything on this? No, you didn't. Did you? No. But you care now to come in my chat and irritate me? Fuck off. How about that? Now they want to go, oh, so what the fuck you doing then? You just said the obituary's fake. Isn't that what you said? So what did you do? Nothing. Fuck off.
What? You know why Queen of Karma doesn't do anything anymore? Because she used to do that. One of the early things she did was try to get a lot of people to call CPS on Onision. And it wasn't that she was wrong that something was going on. It was that she was actively posting the numbers to do so and inciting people to do so. Which bombarding services is kind of not the way to go. And like, it presentation matters, Azria.
Carrie has a habit of ignoring people giving detailed claims against her because she doesn't want her followers to see it. You support Anja. Carrie's over there talking to you and doing self-proclaimed prophecies like, I am not going anywhere. I'm stubborn. I'm snarky queen, has something she wants to say, and DMing Carrie now. Oh.
No.
Well. No, she could stay. But I mean, it's very clear she's been stuck at 1,500 subs. She had 7K, right? She's been around for years. Why am I doing better?
I kind of touched on that yesterday a little bit. Is that like, she's giving a lot of the rhetoric that seems conservative.
Than you, Carrie. So, you know, you're a fucking cow, basically.
Built it all. And then, of course, by the time I hit puberty, my breasts developed, and the next thing you know, I was getting teased by other boys.
He's getting cut off. So if you have money, give to other people.
Because of my breasts.
Government shutdown.
I had a hard time explaining to people, well, I'm sorry, I got breasts, okay? It's just like a breast, it's just like, what? I didn't really understand everything about.
Which will probably affect people like Michelle here, right? So go ahead and like donate to her or whatever.
Why I had breasts, I just know I had breasts.
But when did Michelle want to make the change? And what did her parents think?
I started to wonder when I was about 3 years old if something wasn't right. So, after...
What is an intersex hermaphrodite?
What?
They would know, and why would they be referring to themselves as a hermaphrodite? She thinks it's funny that they're keeping her away.
Because... Okay. Let's say that she is on the spectrum, right? Which I believe she said she was. This might be a way to, in a history of people looking at her like they didn't know what she was talking about, saying hermaphrodite to people that understand that concept as opposed to intersex. Because, like, you remember when, like, the president decided there was 2 genders? Well, everyone's like, it's true biologically, and it's kind of like, well, there is biologically some wiggle room there.
Wait, Carrie's laughing? Carrie's over there laughing that this person is being basically put in a high control torture situation? I don't even give a fuck about that bitch's email. Fuck her. She ain't doing a damn thing, running her mouth everywhere.
Okay, real quick.
Yes.
So if the assumption here, or I'm sorry, if the story here is that she was diagnosed at childhood or at a younger age, then the term they were probably using was hermaphrodite.
Right.
And so that's what she grew up
Much
knowing
like
that
the
she
name
was
Kai,
diagnosed with.
Different terms have come into popularity since she was young.
I still don't think the name Kai is anything.
No,
I genuinely don't
I
believe
think
that it has anything to do with this.
Absolutely, someone's missing a family member. Thank you. I know she said that her mother passed. I called the hotel yesterday, and the person I spoke to said that someone called the hotel. And
you called the hotel that they were staying at? Why? Oh my god, I've worked at hotels.
Beats me.
I have been front desk and reservations.
I'm curious, does she hit play? Is she going to tell us what they said to her?
and
Would she
knocked
call
on the
the
door.
hotel?
And then when I was arguing with fucking Noodles, he's like, "Oh yeah, your sister called." And then she's like, "I don't know why Danielle will call." So Danielle could be a name.
Well, I could tell you that, like, they wouldn't give her any information. Like, there's no way. Not unless they're really bad at their jobs. Like, privacy is a big deal in hotel business.
Vidal says Azria called the hotel, lied, said she was Michelle's niece, and then told them that Michelle was in danger. What the fuck?
What? No.
Why are you causing a public panic?
Does anyone have
Yeah, where is how do you know
like
this,
maybe
Vidal?
she's about to say it, so just say that.
Yeah, hit
But
play.
like, yeah.
Name or could be a troll, but you know, I'm trying. Snarky Queen has a DM they want you or Carrie to read. Okay. Well, Carrie's not going to do anything because sorry.
The cops came after that. I did hear she
Okay.
was swatted.
Ooh, ooh,
We made it
ooh.
into the song.
Thank you. Oh, right. I saw this.
On
Share, please. Okay.
Azria and Noodles talked about this on Greg's stream. Okay.
Yeah, I apparently missed this part of it. I heard something about somebody saying the hotel got swatted, but I must have missed this part of the lore.
Who? Yeah, this is Greg. Oh, he's live now. What do you think he's doing?
He's live all the damn time. I'm telling you, he's male AJ. It's real weird.
Not Greg, AJ's. You guys are lying to me now.
She called on AJ's stream?
AJ, wait.
It was all on Azria's video where she did it live.
You guys are all over the place. Someone give me fucking links and
Yeah, I don't
timestamps.
know. I'll have to look for
Jesus.
this.
We need this in our story.
Let me get in spicy
Provide
chat
it
here, see what I can
immediately.
find.
Yeah, spicy it up.
Okay, breathe calm. There's a Discord that possibly has minors in it. I'm fucking mad. There better not be
Azria, come
minors
back
in
and
there.
explain yourself.
Okay, so. All right. Now, people are claiming that Botter is a teenager who had CP in his phone. And Noodles is saying that CP, that's what they're saying. And Noodles is saying that the FBI came and made him get offline. And he's going to expose the documentation when that person turns 18.
She was live and went to AJ's live. Okay. I would be
But she
more
did it on her
interested-
stream, right?
So is
like
it
she
this
did make the
stream?
call on her stream.
Because I think I'd be
Yeah,
more
so
interested
they're
in
saying
hearing
is
her
she
side.
she did it on that's what I'm looking
Okay.
for. So I guess she did it on her stream and then
Is that Evil Abe? Oh no.
then went on AJ's stream and talked about the fact that she was the one who did it. Because if I remember correctly, I think Noodles was on AJ's panel at that time.
You believe that's true about Botter? Yeah. If you have deets, give me deets. We'll love you long time. Like sticky rice.
No, so I don't know where
saw
this
was
person
her
is.
looping
Noodles
about
is pretending
Witty
or
Widow.
saying.
Looping about what now?
Witty Widow.
Oh yeah.
That they're in jail, but why would that person would be exploited as well? The 14-year-old with the CSAM, right? Where'd you get that from? But they're saying, the FBI got involved and they were attacking my home, all this bullshit. But from what I heard, yes, there are minors.
So she's admitting to going real life on someone she's deemed to be a victim of trafficking. She's also admitting to swatting people. But tell me again, that name is not a huge problem. I'm not going to bother to censor it because she has
Yeah,
made
y'all
it.
don't do that, please.
I know it through her, but I would prefer if you didn't do that.
Because
It's
y'all
out
are
there.
not going to get in
Anyone that
trouble.
wants to know,
Valkyrie's the
know.
only one who's going to get in trouble for that.
Yeah.
So.
Well, but I only know the name because Azria showed it on her channel, so I guess there's that.
Oh my god, Michelle, can I touch it?
Sure.
Wow, that is baby soft. That is baby soft.
Well, look at my hands. They're not exactly hard and
Oh
rocky.
my god. Michelle, let's hold hands while we talk.
Sticky rice is
All right,
connected.
fine. Can I see what you see that in camera? Oh.
So that's Noodles, by the way.
All
That's
right.
like your skin's so soft.
Yeah. So it is Noodles 1980s. We have.
Yeah, I guess so.
So this is him sexualizing her. So wait, saying she's got soft skin. Okay. I'm
Yeah,
understanding.
no,
more context.
I can't. I'm not convinced that he's sexualizing her here, but like, you know, he's touching her arm and be like, "Oh, like your skin's so soft." I don't know. I've had guys do that to me before too. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
I guess I just hit the genetic lottery or something.
Yeah.
But like, yeah.
like Poe's actually done this with a lesbian woman, and like they were like buddies about it, because like he was just like, she has really soft skin, and she did, like they just worked together.
Yeah.
I'm not really a jealous kind, and she was lesbian anyway.
Minors in there. Okay, so all right.
Let's watch this.
Now, people are claiming that Botter is a teenager who had CP in his phone, and Noodles is saying that.
Okay, but why aren't we just focusing on what's in front of us? Because I actually just want to focus on that.
CP, that's what they're saying. And Noodles is saying that the FBI came and made him get offline, and he's going to expose the documentation when that person turns 18. No, so I don't know where this person is. Noodles is pretending or saying that, oh, they're in jail, but why would that person would be exploited as well, the 14-year-old with the CSAM, right? Where'd you get that from? But they're saying, oh, the FBI got involved and they were attacking my home, all this bullshit. But from what I heard, yes, there are minors.
Oh my God, Michelle, can I touch it?
Sure.
Wow, that is baby soft. That is baby soft.
Well, look at my hands. They're not exactly hard and rough.
Oh my
either.
God. Michelle, let's hold hands while we talk.
All right, fine. But can you see what they see that on camera? Well. All right.
Oh.
Did you see that? Let's watch that again. What did he just fucking do to her?
I mean,
Oh, there is a lot of tea in this AJ stream.
oh my. TTT.
Yeah. All right, we'll have to watch that later though, because it seems like it might be kind of long. If anybody wants to tell me in the chat if it's, I don't know, maybe it's about 15-ish minutes or so.
Timestamp is about an hour and 15 minutes in, says Vidal. Maybe
It's
we'll
closer
visit
to an
it.
hour, just because you'll see the camera angles that they were
The
complaining
context for what they're
about,
talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, how they were talking about cameras were set up in all the places in the bathroom. I'm only seeing one camera pointing around at different places in the hotel room.
Okay, so let's go ahead. Send me that link, and then I'm gonna watch this. Listen. I don't think so far I haven't. Maybe she likes tactile. Listen, I don't know.
Touch it?
Sure.
Wow, that is baby soft. That is baby soft.
Well, look at my hands. They're not exactly hard and
Like, she
rough.
doesn't
either.
seem uncomfortable.
Michelle, let's hold hands while we talk.
All right, fine.
He's not
Can
groping
you
her.
see that on camera? Oh.
I mean, if
All
anything,
right.
I can kind of tell that
Michelle.
he's being a little
All right,
trolly.
so
Yeah, like, you know, I agree. He's probably a buddy troll. You know, and I don't know. I don't know, man.
HA with the goddamn
I
receipts.
meet creeps all the time.
And now she's like, okay, that was nice. That's attention. I'm sure she thinks this piece of shit's attractive, but that hurt though. It's not funny, but he's laughing. He cares about me. Just gaslighting for 6 fucking years. I went through that shit for 9 months. Almost lost my mind.
By the
So
way,
I'm
that
guessing this
video says
person.
3 years ago.
So that's 3 years ago.
So if he
18
met
months.
her 3 years ago, or I don't know. I
Was
don't know.
hanging out
There
with her
shouldn't
at
even be
least
s-
around then.
I'm speculating.
Right.
I sent you the link in a DM.
3/3/23. Okay. Yeah.
And who knows who this person is? I don't know.
I'll watch this while I
But yeah.
find it here. Discord, where are you?
Fucking hate this dude, yo. No. And we've only been doing this for 2 hours and look where we're at. So, I mean,
It took a long period of time to really kind of question who I was, because at 3 years old, I didn't really understand all the questions I was wondering. So it took me a while to realize I didn't want to make my mom and dad mad. So I chose to just stick it out for all those years. And then when I was in 7th grade, I told my mom, because I was being bullied because the boys were talking about my breasts and everything. And I said, I want to have a sex change. My mom was like, and this is at the bus stop. My mom was like, oh, come on, Michelle, don't be funny. No one's gonna do that. It's not worth it. It's too expensive. And I'm like, yeah, well, Mom, you know what? Something still isn't right. You trying to explain it to kids
If only these things weren't so expensive.
yourself, and it's
Yeah,
like,
I mean, this literally sounds like it makes sense. Like the whole thing she's saying makes complete sense.
No, this is clearly scripted, Wody. Everything is scripted.
You know, you don't understand what you're saying, but you.
I'm sorry. If she was born in 19 when? I don't think so. And clearly, they're not like, it's not covered then. You know what I mean? I just don't think so. When were you paying for having transgender surgery in the 60s? And look, and nah. Right?
That
Like, how
it's
do you
still
think?
not covered on a lot of insurances today.
Yeah, like
so there's
welcome to
that.
America.
People were absolutely doing surgeries in the 60s.
Right.
And as far as like who was paying for it, you don't know their financial situation. But like, as far as I can tell, what she's like, I can't even tell that she actually had it done or if she just socially transitioned, because like that's the thing that kind of irks me with a lot of this is like people tend to like believe that being trans means you have to have surgery done. And that's not like, a lot of trans people never have the surgeries done. They
Right.
just socially transition.
Yeah, and like
It's not any less valid than the people who do have the surgeries
exactly.
done.
Like there are people that never change their name on their documents. There are people that never get anything done and just dress a certain way, and just make do with what they have. There are people that desperately want to and cannot. Like all of them are valid.
I mean, does she think non-binary people get like just get it all chopped off and do nothing? Like, I'm just not even.
We're asexual in like the way of like Godzilla, like, you know.
Yeah.
This person is. It's just not making sense. Misanthropy said, to me, it's the equivalent of the Whitakers. Deranged people like Noodles seek them out to exploit online because they see people like Lisa Richards making money online. They know vulnerable people equal make
That
bank,
name
right?
again.
And it's not even just that.
This name comes up.
Has Lisa Richards even been around for 3 years? What do you mean? Like, no,
I kind of feel
I'm
like-
sorry.
So I learned that name because like on Reddit, I would go through the Carly subreddit, and then I would see where people posted otherwise. And it was Lisa Richards and like one other person that I would know if I heard the name. And like that kept coming up on all these accounts.
Daniel Larson?
No. Something with Angel in the name, maybe? I don't know.
Though he is sick. He's sick. He's a sociopath, psychopath, antisocial personality disorder, no soul. He has other victims.
We're like
and
dolls.
yeah, it's also the money is great, right? But it's more so about the power. Right. I didn't know people transitioned in the early 70s, especially children. That's a fairly new thing, 21st century.
I don't pay
Exactly.
my bills with power. And in fact, they send me a bill for that every month.
But if she's intersex, I don't know if people transitioned in the early 70s. If she's intersex, she would have probably like less red tape than like an actual sex change. Like
Oh, no, absolutely. That's what they had transition surgeries for in the 70s.
Right.
Was for people who were intersex.
Like they're applying transgender issues, which were not what they're painting as anyway, but and applying it to a person that is not identifying as they're using the word transition because they would be socially transitioning, and that would require
Well,
like
socially or medically, but that's what kills me about this is like when they're using transitioned in quotes, like, I mean, do you not acknowledge that there is social transition that people have been doing for centuries?
right. Like I'm sure the parents were considering the
And
cost,
medical,
but they were
I should
also
add, but, like,
considering
I don't want to go into
what
that.
their friends would say, what their church would say, or whatever. You know what I mean? Like people that didn't know that she grew up as a male but wanted to be female and had a medical condition. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Exactly. Got a sex change of the child.
Nobody has.
You okay? Please shut up. Carrie feels empty to me, like she doesn't have a soul. She doesn't. She's just a woman. She's a woman, like antisocial. Wait, Calypso's a mod? No, Calypso's a mod for Carrie, but Carrie said she didn't see TJ, like, I don't know if TJ gave him the money, and it's really not my business to talk to him, and I haven't talked to him. And basically, she really wanted to know. She would fucking find out. Conveniently, Calypso was not in the chat when she did offer to give the $200, show the proof. Obviously, she was told not to come to the chat. And they're going on like $200. Oh, you better get that money. Listen, Carrie's evil. Please. I gave $500 US, bitch. You gave $200. Actually, $100. He's splitting it with his brother. Carrie, shut the fuck up, loser. Yeah, I don't watch Whitaker's because that guy's a creep. I don't know what Queen said, but she's a fucking moron. Please just ignore her.
Get wrecked.
Who are you talking about? Because if you're talking about Foodie, fuck her. She's a bigoted abuser. Hi, Liz. I don't know. That's what they're saying, but it's a part of the interest. If you are a fucking... Okay, let's just wait. When I start showing you what egg breaking is, you'll start to understand the process. It is the point of making someone think that they're transgender. And that is what Noodles and Hussy specialize in.
It was literally never that. It was literally never described as that. It was never defined as that. So hear that one
I'm
more.
sorry, what? I kind of spaced out.
No, I don't blame you, but she has changed the definition of egg breaking.
I don't know. That's what they're saying, but it's a part of the interest. If you are a fucking... Okay, let's just wait. When I start showing you what egg breaking is, you'll start to understand the process. It is the point of making someone think that they're transgender. And that is what Noodles and Hussy specialize in. I have proof. Okay?
That's not what egg breaking was. Ever. It wasn't when you looked up the definition. I don't...
Right. The egg breaking was when the person actually transitions, but like either fucking way, again, I'm supposed to believe that Hussy and Noodles, who probably wasn't even born at this point, knew this woman in the 60s and helped her transition. Like, come on.
Right.
Or convinced her to, I'm sorry, gaslit her into transitioning.
Yeah, gaslit her and psychologically kidnapped her.
Has nothing to do with her being intersex.
So, I have been given a Wikipedia article about Christine Jorgensen, who was a trans woman, first person to become widely known in the United States for having sexual reassignment surgery. And what year did you say it was? So I don't have to read all this. In 1950. All right. So
1950. Okay.
And that's transgender. That's trans woman. That's not what Michelle's situation is.
That's not what Michelle is. Michelle, and I just want to, for anybody who has any questions about this, being intersex is completely different from being transgender. Michelle pointed this out. She's absolutely
She said
right
it first,
that
6
being
years ago.
intersex is different from transgender, but they have similar issues that they fight for. That's it.
Yeah. Like,
But it's a
can we all
different
agree
thing
on
entirely.
this? If you hang out with Azria, will you remind her of these facts? Thank you.
So that's why I'm not paying attention to any of what's going on. When she's safe, gets the help she needs, let's go. But until then, fuck these people. I'm not pushing their narrative. Lumi and Finistra as her twin. They share a
She's obsessed with all things Ovaloid.
body. It's in her YouTube bio. Hey, someone told me. Yeah, that's right. They are. What are you talking about? Rachel. I don't like you. You gotta go. You know what's going on. Don't fucking tell me what's in her bio that she has no.
Lumi and Finistra is her twin. They share a body. It's in her YouTube bio.
I'm going to lose my mind. Azria, just open a new tab and look at her YouTube bio, and that will confirm that this person looked at her YouTube bio and read it in her YouTube bio. This is wild. What are you suspicious of?
I don't like you. You gotta go.
I don't like you.
No.
Fuck you, hey Rachel.
You know what's going on. Don't fucking tell me what's in her bio that she has no fucking control over. Can we please ban Lumi, please? Or hey, Rachel.
I
Bye.
thought she had control of the YouTube.
You know goddamn well she doesn't run. that channel,
I
so
thought she
fuck
had control
off.
of the YouTube, but not the other ones. Like, that's what's confusing me here. Like, she
doesn't
doesn't
know.
realize that, like, multi-streaming is actually incredibly easy to do these days.
Yeah, I don't want to hear Azria ever say anything about hug boxes. Just gonna throw that out there. I'm not allowed in her chat.
Listen, I want everybody to hug the like box and subscribe to the channel.
Yeah.
Please. Thank you.
Hug my box.
Never heard of a kid transitioning in the early 70s. That's unheard of. So that alone says Michelle's being brainwashed and a false narrative about her and
Really?
him has been created. Exactly.
No, it doesn't.
Just couldn't help yourself, Q. Okay.
Just because you've never heard of surgeries happening in the 70s doesn't make it automatically brainwashing. Stop it.
Google it. Why won't you Google it?
Holy shit.
You will Google it up, fucking red rice. But
yeah, she'll look up every other fucking word in the dictionary, but won't look at the YouTube bio, won't look up when transgender surgeries happen. Like, it's insane.
You know, fucking...
Every
and
time
I like
run
Big
into one of these
Butts
things,
when
I
he
usually
says
try to
red beans
stop
and rice
like,
did
look
miss
it up.
her. That was code, you know? It was demonic rock music all along.
Of course.
Shut the fuck up. It's not about you. She's a
rock music
psychopath.
from Billie Eilish.
Imagine you can't go.
You sub to
Or
my
no,
dang
Grimes,
box.
that's who it was.
I'm sub to you as well, Fresh Garbage. I'm glad that we could come full circle. It's almost like some people are good at taking criticism and some people are bad at it.
Anywhere in girl world except for Fat Trash because she hates me.
Oh god.
And Negs because he's literally going through like a mental break for like 15 years. Oh. Not in the mood.
You kind of know something's right. My mother and father.
Well, Fresh Garbage, it was a movie about young trans people, so clearly it was propaganda for the gay agenda. Just saying.
Especially my father probably didn't want to think about me being a girl, even though even as a child I acted very feminine. So for that reason, I don't think they really wanted to know the full story of the full truth. Or
well, one of my first reactions, I don't think on stream, but when I was like running into it, is like there are a lot of intersex people in like native genealogies. I say a lot, but like there's what I mean is there's a slightly higher percentage, and like so I have met more native intersex people, and like
intersex people.
Yeah, and like there is kind of like a whole when they're part of the tribe. There's like different expectations that other people wouldn't consider as well.
Or they just didn't understand. I think it was more of the latter than the former.
Yeah,
By the way, this has been going on for 6 years, right? What if they were able to get this person to have top surgery and add breast?
What? What?
Wait, what did she say?
I'm gonna let her speak for herself.
I'm sorry, I have so many distractions going on.
Stop it. Stop it. Listen with your ears.
For that reason, I don't think they really wanted to know the full story of the full truth, or they just didn't understand. I think it was more of the latter than the former.
By the way, this has been going on for 6 years, right? What if they were able to get this person to have top surgery and add breast, get implants? When did this surgery happen? What if they are the ones that did that?
6 years.
She literally just said how like she was growing breasts.
Yeah, and I mean this as a child, and like she doesn't. I mean, she doesn't even remember the things that have been said like minutes earlier. You know?
Right. So the whole meeting her bit at the beginning of this documentary was fake. It's all propaganda. In her mind, because she had breasts then, and I'm so confused. Azria is so dumb. How embarrassing for me. My screenshot's frozen. Okay, let me fix that.
We have no idea. The people who do this have vulnerable.
Oh
Aww.
no. Oh, nosers.
She does in private things though.
No. Oh. Oh no. Now I sound like fresh garbage.
Well,
Oh, no.
all I can say is I hope that she's taking this time to go to APS and do something about this.
What a fucking pussy.
It's not like I don't have it backed up, but there is other stuff. Go to that
Yeah,
AJ
we're gonna go to
link.
the
Let's
AJ
go watch
thing.
what
Let's
happened
go watch
there,
the AJ
yeah.
thing. You know, no big deal.
She's texting AJ right now. Take it down, girl. Take it down.
Well, I hope that AJ doesn't listen since they seem to be having some issues lately. I didn't.
Oh
download.
yeah, that's right. I heard about that. She's
Oh.
fighting with everybody. She's fighting with Greg now too.
Oh man.
And by the way, you can't take that N-word pass back
No,
anymore.
you gave it out.
It's already gone. You already gave it. You can't take it back.
Yeah. Bummer. But you know.
I'm sorry that you're not like. Is it at least okay?
You want me to can I show it to you? Well, I'll send the camera.
Yeah. As long
I
as.
promise that. Yeah. I don't
Okay. Okay. All right.
So-
Hang on. Yeah.
Right. So it's missing
hold
a
on.
drawer.
It's missing.
Oh my god, they're missing a drawer in that
Okay.
hotel room?
Missing a drawer.
That is wild.
It's got
My resorts would never. Maybe they would give information.
it doesn't really have any lights. It has these lights over the bed.
So is it like spooky? Is it like a spooky one?
Really, it's just like families live here and stuff, you know what I mean?
Mm.
And like here's the deck. It's the patio.
Oh wait. All right. So
patio.
you at least have a deck and a patio, though, right?
Yeah, but like
Because not all hotels though have that though.
Yeah.
Like that's what we've run into problems with because like we prefer one with a deck and a patio.
well, this is the smoking room too, which was weird.
Wait, you have a wait, whoa. Hold on. Hold the fuck on. You have they still allow that where you are?
We asked and they said yes. They said
Get the
yes.
fuck out of here. Like that then you know what? I don't want to hear you complain one fucking bit. Sorry.
Can you speed her up a little bit?
What?
Yeah, Fresh Garbage said, I don't want to tell you how to run your stream, but can you speed her up?
Oh, fair.
Because AJ talks very, very slow.
Well, with AJ's streams though, it's hard to gauge because you never know when like people are going to start talking over each other.
Yeah.
But yeah, for now, and then
You've got to
tell me how to run my
minutes
stream.
until Azria jumps on and starts screaming.
Yeah, you know, by all means, tell me how to run my stream. Even you, Fresh Garbage.
So
yeah, the
Oh,
deep
like
voice of
the,
Noodles.
oh no. The last place that my husband took me to, like you can actually buy the filtration system to pump the smell into your house. Like through
But I will say, mostly
I'm
here, I
not
just wanted to show you the camera. Like they were complaining about, oh, there's camera set up or whatever.
Yeah.
Yes, Michelle had
So
a
he's
camera
on the
set
bed
up
right
on a
now.
tripod. Yeah, so she had a camera set up on a tripod. Then I look at Noodle's stream, and he had a camera, I guess, set up on one of the nightstands. And they were just like laying down, taking a nap or something. And I agree, the way that it was pointed, like right at the foot of the bed, a little bit weird. But like again, that still doesn't mean anything. None of these are crimes. You can film inside a hotel room.
Yeah.
But like
She
I
knows
believe
she's
what
being
they're
recorded,
talking
I'm sure.
about is just like they have their phones, they're using these as their cameras, whatever, and then they're like pointing it at the bathroom, pointing it at the bed, you know, whatever. Like
Right. Which we'll watch, and then
Anyway, I'm
we'll
sorry.
watch her reactions. Because, like, yeah, that's pretty much what we're here for.
well, I think she's gonna react when she comes up on here.
Yeah,
I
that's
assume
what
what's happening.
yeah, that's what I figured. And she can't take it down.
No.
even joking. Like, and I looked into it because it's amazing. And my bags smelled like the way that the hotel room smelled. like up for like months. I was like, oh my gosh, I can't get enough of it. It was amazing.
What is with like women and like scents? Like you guys like love the smell.
I don't know. We're emotional creatures. I have no idea.
Okay.
Is that what it is?
Why would you want to smell bad?
Well, I'm not saying like bad, but like I know, like, so for instance, like when I smell something nice, like I'm not like, oh my, like I don't grab my chest and like fall on the ground and like roll.
That's Poe though. Not gonna lie. He becomes like feral about smells.
I'm the same kind of way. I don't like, it doesn't bother me that bad, but I see people that like just retch and like make the biggest deal out of it, and I'm like,
Hold up music.
you're
please.
just. I feel like you're just putting on a show, you know?
Right. Fair enough.
Over like, oh my gosh, it's the best smell ever.
Like, but are we talking about like candles, or are we talking about like, I don't know, like Poe is like Poe just has a high sense of smell. Like he can't handle bad smells at all.
I mean, look, if you smell somebody, if somebody takes a dump in your living room in the middle of the night, okay,
In
and
your
you wake
bucket?
up to that, yeah, I mean, it's gonna smell bad, but like, I'm not gonna sit there and retch at it for 5 minutes.
No,
you know?
yeah, I tend to not be very
30
dramatic.
seconds, even whatever. I'm just gonna do something about it, and it smells bad and whatever. Like, I don't know. It just takes a lot for me to like gag and like be dramatic about it. I
Yeah.
guess.
Kill those like scents.
But I noticed that women do that. And I also noticed that,
Yeah. Like, have you ever smelled Dynamite?
no,
Yeah, it's tied to memory.
maybe I
Ever
haven't.
smelled Dynamite from Marc Antoine Barrault?
Is it a fragrance?
Yes, that's what my
It's a
husband
cologne.
wears.
Hello.
Marc Antoine Barrault, Dynamite.
I like Da Vinci pie.
Oh, I used to have that. Long time ago. That stuff does smell good. You smell like.
Did you
It makes
Yeah.
you smell like warm cookies.
Yeah.
pick that for him?
Oh my gosh, it smells like the freaking atmosphere.
What
It
did
smells
you
like
pronounce it?
power. It is, he has literally been chased out of restaurants.
Really?
Literally
Power.
chased out of restaurants. Yes.
Maybe it's the cologne I wear then, because I don't get chased anywhere. Like I go to these events and
You
like
wear
no,
Creed? Anything from
I mean, yeah. If you wanna be hit on, smelling nice is a good option.
Creed?
Ooh, I like Creed.
Creed
No,
is
I-
Yeah.
It's great.
I just rub my body down with that.
Just don't wear Axe, please, please.
Marc Antoine Barrault. Okay. Barrois. Barrault.
Okay, but did
Okay.
you pick that fragrance for him?
Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. Like, no, wait. Hold on. Oh, Azria. Azria's here.
Oh,
Hey,
Azra's here.
Azria.
Hey, Azria. Hi.
David, get the fuck
Oh,
down
oh,
right now.
oh.
Wait a minute. We're talking about
We're having a discussion here.
We're talking about cologne, please.
Yeah, like we've got business to attend to.
No, Noodles is a fucking predator. You are a trafficker. You take.
Oh, wait a minute.
Wait a minute. What? Y'all don't know who Noodles is?
Azria. No.
What?
They knew that I knew who Noodles was.
Why is he up here?
I don't know.
Because you know what? He was over on Greg. He tried to come at me and you because Hussey's sending him around. AJ, why do you want
I
a fucking
did not
predator up
know
here?
that. I did
Yeah,
not
but
know
if you know who Noodles
Gina GG says, "Good fucking morning, Azria."
is, that he's a predator and all that, why would you want him up here, girl?
I didn't. Okay. There is a difference.
Anyway, he's
because-
my cuck. He's my cuck. Okay, I own it.
Azria, do you think it would have been more fruitful if you came up here and you calmly explained your point? I just
His ass. He knows it. He's like, get the fuck off. And where are you?
No, because you didn't let me.
Get
You
the,
didn't
get
allow me
the
up
fuck
last night.
down right
You
now.
didn't allow me up last night,
What
so
the
I'm gonna
fuck?
hang out with AJ.
Hey,
and-
Leather King. Leather King.
Mhm.
Leather King.
Leather King.
AJ, what do you know about him? Out of curiosity, I don't think you
She's into the vibes. Listen. AJ's got interesting taste. That's what we can say.
know anything because he wouldn't be up here. Everything actionable is.
I wouldn't know his fucking name as Leather King if
He's a
I did.
pedophile.
I
He's a
don't know
pedophile. He said he has
anything.
HIV.
And then
Yeah,
you
those are
provide
definitely
proof.
two of AJ's big five. Okay.
Oh yeah, it's true.
He has women running around saying
I
that he's
want to know why.
infected.
I want to know why.
Okay.
All of a sudden,
Mhm.
he's up here. That is.
I just told you. Just like, yeah, but like, why though?
Yes.
Okay, all right. You want to
No,
know
no,
the real
why?
reason
Why would you
want to know
want?
the real reason why?
Wait,
Wanna know-
can I ask you a question? What do
Yeah.
you know about Noodles besides Leather King?
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
2023.
Huh? Shut the fuck up, you fucking loser.
Ago.
Huh?
Can I tell you the real reason why? And this is why. I
No,
wanted
you
to talk
can't.
to
Shut the. I literally said, shut the fuck up. AJ,
Okay.
why did you? What do you know about him besides Leather King?
All right. So it starts with Russ. Okay. For me personally. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna show you a clip right now. Hold on. Yeah, keep talking.
What I'm saying is it starts with Russ for me personally. Okay. He
I don't know
was
what that means.
talking to Russ at the time that I came up, and I was like, I'm sorry, Russ.
Oh, where? Unwhere? Why am I hearing a fucking cuck? Shut the fuck up. What'd you say, AJ?
Yeah, like I wish Azria would have said, and here's my proof.
There's nothing that's being said, Azria.
Oh. I'm gonna send you a clip. Okay, so first of all, I'm gonna send you a clip of him talking about being a pedophile.
Good.
There's also multiple people.
Listen, I already know.
Let's go. I'm so stoked. Azria, why didn't you play this ad nauseum? Let's go.
Accusations. I already
No,
know.
there's not an accusation. He said he's a pedophile. He has sex with 13-year-olds. Do you want me to send you the clip?
I mean,
You already heard it, AJ.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck
AJ,
up.
I'm gonna drop down because I don't want to be a part of
Exactly, because you know what?
I did not.
I don't.
Okay, AJ, listen.
Yeah, I brought up that I'm not saying that Azria is running a cult, but she toes the line on the bite model pretty often.
Nessie.
No, I just I don't.
Yeah, Nezzy, please drop down.
You want to?
okay?
Yeah. If you want to drop down.
But David, wherever you are, I
I'm
am.
not gonna bite you.
Okay, sorry.
I
Yeah.
love you, and I will.
I do tend to agree. Don't make jokes that tarnish your own image. Like I don't get the humor there.
Yeah, so apparently what this is, it's like a clip from I guess from 2023, but it's a clip where he's basically saying something about he flies to Japan to have sex with 13-year-olds on a regular basis or some
Yeah,
shit
that's
like
gross.
that. Yeah, and it's like, listen,
Again, I'm not caping for Noodles.
I am like, yeah, exactly. This is not defending him at all. I see how it can be considered a joke, but don't joke about that fucking shit. Like, that's fucking disgusting.
Are
Like,
you
don't joke
stupid?
about being a pedophile and then get upset that people call you a pedophile. Okay,
Right.
that doesn't work.
Yeah.
See you soon.
Love
Okay.
you too. Okay.
Bye, Nezzy.
Bye. I'll be in chat. Okay.
Okay.
Bye, Nessie.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh,
Yeah?
sorry.
Shut the fuck. Yeah, there you go. Shut up. Yeah.
So here's what it is. It's my fucking channel. It's all going down on my channel, right? All right. Okay.
All right.
I don't
So,
care. I go where you want to. You can boot me if you want.
No. I'm not gonna boot you. I just may not have a fucking answer right away because I might have to, consider some things, right?
Like what?
Well, I mean, if we're gonna be fair.
Why would Japan be a market for 13-year-olds? That doesn't even make sense. I don't know Noodles, but I heard him say he was responding sarcastically to someone in chat, and it was clipped and ran with.
Right. That's my understanding of it. Again, like, if you don't, because this is what I was saying about Steve 1, was that he was making some joke because somebody in the chat comes in and says, I'm 12, or what is this? Something like that. It's literally a meme. And he's like, oh, I want to see a 12-year-old penis, and la 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 la. And I was like, I mean, look, again, if you don't want to be called a pedophile, don't make jokes about being a pedophile.
Right.
You know?
Like, but then again, I guess you making that, offhanded remark about Queen of Karma saying we're friends with Zoom did get Strawberry Douche to think that you were caping for Zoom, so...
Yeah, I guess, but but I mean, that's my thing about it is like I can understand. Let me put it this way. He absolutely should be shamed for making that video and making that clip, and hopefully he never thinks it's a good idea to joke about it again.
Right.
You know?
What did we learn?
So I absolutely get that, and I'm not saying whether it's real or not. I don't know. I don't really care, but I do know that if you're making shit like that, you probably are at that point. But I don't know. You know, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not going to feel bad about calling you a pedophile when you do shit like that.
Yeah, but we'll see what we see, and then if with any luck, maybe someone could come up with the context.
Well, why would it be fair to someone who's a pedophile? I don't understand that.
No. Right. But what about people accusing people of being pedophiles?
I just said like 3 times that he said it out his own mouth.
No, I said, what about people accusing people of being pedophiles when they're not?
That has nothing to do with this fucking piece of shit. He's a pedophile.
Right, but that's what I'm saying.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. What, AJ?
Okay. This is actually my panel. Okay.
So you're gonna let someone who's admitted that they go to Japan to have sex with 13-year-olds on the panel?
Let me see where he said he goes up to see 13-year-olds in Japan.
Where are you right now? Where's Michelle? Where are you? I'm talking to you, motherfucker. Where are you?
He's in the bathroom.
Are you talking about Delaney? Are you talking about Delaney?
Yeah, we went to Chiller Theater last night.
Delaney. You mean Michelle?
Because I already know about her. Because ask
AJ,
Holly.
please, okay. You literally admitted
This live was the 26th.
Holly Big Mac about Michelle Delaney.
I don't give a fuck. I'm talking about this nigga right here.
What?
Oh, I said, what does Holly know?
Oh.
If Holly Big Mac knows something, what does she know about this?
Yeah. Step forward, everyone.
Because now I'm curious. What does she know about this? AJ apparently knows something about this. So.
Right. Well, what code words do they know?
I don't know. I think I'm in danger for saying Big Mac in the first place.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you gotta be careful.
I'm against him. You can boot me if you want. I'm unsure. Hold on. I'm unsure why you are even interested in giving a fuck about this piece of shit.
All right, here. I'm gonna tell you what.
Mm-hmm.
Hussy had a problem with me bringing you up, with me bringing Jessica up, right? All right.
Yeah, what's that to do with David though?
I'm bringing David up. Okay. So everybody
he literally sent him here. No, that didn't even make any.
Hello, are you muted?
I was muted. Apparently you're on the list, according to Apocalypse Punch.
I've been on the list. She's been calling me like a predator and weird and all this shit for like fucking a month now because I wouldn't fucking have a meltdown and call the police on Carrie. So it really doesn't matter to me at this point. I've been on her fucking list.
Yeah, we need tumblers.
Hi, Michelle. I don't know why he has the camera on you.
I do not know everybody's beefs.
So AJ, this is crazy what you're doing right now, and I'm so shocked and disappointed because I thought
that is what Hussy thought. That is what Hussy thought. So then he wrote me the fuck off.
No. Hussy sent him here. He sent him here, Greg, and my family.
I don't know if he sent him here. I don't know that.
Right.
I have no idea if he did.
So it's been how long we're talking, and you want to see the clip or no?
Yes, I absolutely would want to see the clip.
Okay. Also, why do you have Michelle, her face in the camera, you fucking loser? Where's your fat fucking face?
I'm taking a piss. Hold on.
Yeah, he's making content right now, actually, what he's doing. They do weird shit.
What are you talking about? I'll go to the
Shut the fuck up. I'm not talking to you. Huh? Shut the fuck
Yeah,
up.
apparently she's looking into Keldoge because he's done weird shit. Weird. The weird...
Yeah, no. You know what the dirt is on Keldoge, right?
Bots?
No, he's friends with Capellix.
Oh.
And Capellix is the one who tried to take down the Kiwi farm. So in order for her to land one on Keldoge, she now has to go back and retract almost everything she said about Capellix and how she was a victim and like all this other fucking shit in order to go at Keldoge. So I assume she's just kind of lost in the weeds at this point.
Do we have her Capellix coverage? Like, it would be interesting to compare. as she goes.
I'm
forward.
not sure, but it was basically she pulled up the news article about her trying to drop Kiwi Farms thing.
Right.
Do you remember all that?
I've heard about it through time. So I'm
Yeah,
not an expert.
so yeah, basically, like, you know, she just read the article and was just trying to make the point that, look, the Kiwi Farms causes people to commit suicide, and
Right.
people are harassing
Didn't
her
they
on the
find her
farms
based
or
on
whatever,
her hotel
doxing her.
sheets?
Yeah, no, that shit was wild, but
That
it
was
wasn't even
crazy.
Kiwi Farms that did that.
Oh, okay.
Like, so that was the whole like bombshell in the story, was that Kiwi Farms wasn't doing any of this shit. Yeah, they were shit talking her on the internet, but there were multiple forums that were shit talking Keffels around this time.
Got ya.
And the whole reason why that happened was because, and by sirens, listen,
Oh,
the
God.
whole reason that happened was because she got Destiny deplatformed off of Twitch.
Oh. Huh.
So, want to connect the dots now?
This needs a graph.
No, I mean, exactly. Like, that's the thing. There are actual things happening around here, but, like, for fuck's sake, this isn't one of them, as far as I can tell.
Yeah, and I do think I've heard Keldo say that, like, on the Kiwi Farms thing, he disagrees. But, like, that he often puts aside differences in opinion to have a conversation with, like, Keldo's is just kind of a nice guy. I don't know. I also would have a conversation.
Yeah, no,
with
what
people.
happened with the whole doxing thing was that she was like, you know, on the run, and like she was basically saying she's on the run because she's in fear for her life. People have been swatting her, doxing her, whatever. And then when she gets to a hotel room, she posts a picture of like food on the bed or something. And like they were able to look up the bed sheets and look up what hotel it was in based on like the Google
Yeah,
reviews. if
that
makes any
part
sense.
stood out to me. Like, people are too invested.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
But this didn't happen on the farms. It happened on a different website. I can't remember
Right.
the name.
So it wasn't
but
the
it
white
was-
nationalists? Is that what you're telling me?
No, it wasn't the white nationalists on Kiwi Farms. No.
I see.
I've always said Kiwi Farms seems to be like a necessary evil to me because, like, at the end of the day, like, no, I don't agree with a lot of shit they're doing on there.
Yeah.
But like, if they're not doing it there, they're gonna be doing it like in our chats, you know, in your spaces where you don't want them like mucking up your shit, you know.
So I've never been a huge fan. Like, I think a lot of the early things before I even really knew much about Kiwi Farms was like, I go there and I see a bunch of slurs and edgelord behavior, and I tune out real easy. But sometimes it's the only place to find some credible information on some things. And
yeah,
that
no, that's
sucks
true too. They have a lot
because
of good information.
you have to
on there.
sift through. But like,
Yeah.
that's any message board. That it
And
just is.
Valkyrie, that may be the consequence of free speech is good information.
Right. Like, you know, that's the unfortunate thing. Like, do I agree with any of the doxes? No. Would I get on an account and like her kids' docs? No, I would not. But like
No.
at the same time, Kiwi Farms as a whole, if you take it down, those people aren't all getting arrested. You realize that, right? Like, they're just going to go to Reddit or something.
Right, exactly. They're just gonna start up a subreddit. That's why the snark subreddits have gotten out of hand. And I noticed that I could be wrong about this, but I feel like the rise of snark subreddits started with Kiwi Farms going down.
Yeah. I
Because it was only on the dark web for a while.
Because I didn't know about snark things, and like one could make the argument that the Beware Queen of Spades subreddit is kind of similar. Like, I feel like the vibe's entirely
Right.
different. But like, when it comes down to it, like, it was just that we looked at Kiwi Farms and I'm like all of the people around me that even considered it were just kind of like, no, we don't want to really be involved in the Kiwi Farms thing.
Right.
And like, so it became a good way to put information publicly. But like, then I found out about the snark subreddits and I'm like, what the hell is this shit?
Mm-hmm.
The great equalizer.
I'm surprised Reddit lets that shit go on. I don't get it.
Yeah, she should donate all the money she made from streams reading kiwi farms to charity. I like it.
You're going to jail soon, nigga. That's what you're doing.
Going to jail.
Yeah? So why'd you delete the stream then?
Straight to jail.
Wait.
Why'd you
The stream
delete
where
the
you admitted-
stream? Why'd you delete the
Right.
stream? What are you hiding, Azria? Azria, we're going to use your own logic against you here. Come back here. Explain yourself.
To trafficking. Why'd you remove it?
Like criminal accusations, please. Like,
Carrie, Carrie, Jesus Christ. This is wild.
Please do not call me Carrie. Okay.
I know. You know why? Because I was just dragging Carrie and I'm like wondering what is going on with you right now.
Yeah.
So, I mean, like, I mess up people's names all the time, but that was a weird logic to me.
I like you.
I like
but that
you.
doesn't mean I'm not gonna keep it a buck. I can't
Wait,
play shit. I can't even play anything. Can I play shit?
Like, no, I like you too. But
Yeah.
like,
You're
that's the way that
defending somebody who is literally a predator, and your chat is saying, "Please get him off." Right? You're ignoring them. Nessie's gotten down. She's
because that's
uncomfortable.
what they said about.
But Azria, what happens when they say that about you someday?
Like
the
literally,
last time.
AJ just wants information, and like you haven't provided any yet. Like that doesn't mean she's defending him.
Right. Like, just like how you came in here and immediately said we were caping. Like, that's just not how it works.
Like even her own logic is that like, oh, there's not 100 people around. It's just gating ground on like 50 accounts, right?
Right.
And so it's like, yeah, she uses this own logic, but then she uses that logic to convince AJ that this guy's a predator, and he must be because all of these chat accounts are saying that he is. How do I know they're not all Jessica Meska on a sock account?
Right. There is no way.
Like
for
all
us
of
to
these
know.
same assumptions she makes about everybody else can easily be applied right back to her, and she does not seem to realize this.
No. And then she goes out of her way to give people more to work with so that they have credible things to say about her. It's kind of wild.
Yeah.
Time. That's
You
what they
care-
said about the last time.
So is Noodles your brother?
Be me. Period.
Is Noodles your brother though?
No.
You don't even know him, and your chat that you like is
I
telling you,
know
"Yo,
who he is. I have
No, you
known him
don't.
for years. Yes, I did.
So-
I was trying to explain
Just
to you
remember the last person who
how
tried
I
doing
know
that.
him.
The last
I
person who
was
tried doing this.
shut the
went
fuck
to
up!
jail.
You're an idiot.
Just so
Doing
you know,
what?
the
Who's
last-
going
the
to?
last person
Oh,
who
I'm
tried
going to
doing this went to
jail.
jail.
Tried to do
Yep.
what? Tried to do what?
You'll see.
You'll see. You're gonna have me arrested for what?
I'm not gonna have you arrested for anything.
Who's going to jail, motherfucker? Who besides you?
Can you please not try to like threaten people? That would be great.
I mean, I don't mind if he threatens me.
No,
No. Can you not threaten people?
what I'm trying to say is that can we just like
What?
I don't know.
I didn't know you knew him for years though. That's wild. What do you? So what do you know about him?
Argument, like, do we have to
They
fucking?
already tried doing this to me.
Yeah, you know how I am with predators around. I don't give a fuck.
They already tried
All
doing
right,
this.
listen, this is gonna be ongoing. You fucking loser. All right, forever.
Forever.
So I'm gonna you guys have the floor for a second. Okay.
Thanks. So you just, why would he be with Michelle? Okay. In that, remember when you had the phone up in the corner of the room? You deleted that, right? You had it up in the
No.
corner. And
No,
I'm not fucking finished speaking. Shut the fuck up. Up in the corner, she was on the bed, and then you walked up to it, pulled it down from the corner
Can I
to show,
just-
like,
can I
oh, we're
just say
recording here.
something since
What was
you
that
pulled
about?
that up?
Yeah.
Azra, you do realize that there's nothing but positivity about you privating that video?
Yeah.
Like, you literally took down you misgendering this woman repeatedly.
Right.
So I'm glad. I'm
You should
glad
be
we got
ashamed.
that taken down.
You should be ashamed of what you have created. Like, good job.
Like,
You're
I
listening.
mean, I'm glad she took that down because now the misgendering, the hate speech, the brigading that you just
Misinformation.
brought to this woman's channel is now all down. Thank God. Now
Yeah.
do your shit in fucking private if this is how you're going to act, because I didn't like a lot of this shit that she was saying to Michelle in that fucking chat.
No.
Like, she's just over there arguing with everybody, every mod, everybody in her chat. And why did I get blocked? And we're going to save you, Michelle. Like, all this crazy shit. You're probably scaring the goddamn daylights out of her.
Yeah.
Leave this woman alone for fuck's sake and stop misgendering her.
Like, I'm sorry. Like, your actions are predatory, Azra, in my opinion. Mine alone. No one that's connected with me necessarily attributes that to you. But it seems to me that you go out of your way to find people that you can paint as a victim. And any misunderstanding we have of Noodles at this point is your fault. I have given you hours of my time to explain yourself. I've been paying attention. I have a chart.
Yeah, we're both live streaming it.
No, she didn't know what was going on.
Yeah, right now I'm not in the bathroom right now.
So are you done?
Yeah, I just gotta go ahead and get my socks down.
So she's on the toilet, and you're streaming all of that.
What are you talking about? Never happened.
Anyway, whatever, yo.
Okay, so I gotta repost the video because it wasn't
Whatever, y'all.
deleted.
You don't have to do shit. Fuck
Well,
you.
I mean, like, so like these are like wild accusations, and again, I've been through
Oh,
this.
sue me. Yeah, but you haven't been through it proper. You're gonna be through it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So who'd you traffic today, nigga? Besides Michelle.
Who did I traffic?
Yeah, traffic. Exploit vulnerable person and then make money profit and then lie to them, but you're the one really benefiting the most.
Really?
So Really? Yeah, trafficker also.
The reason why I came here, I'm gonna tell you the
I don't
reason
give
why I came
a fuck
here
why you
was to
came
promote
here.
Michelle's show
I don't give a fuck.
and get more people
You
over to
ain't
Michelle's.
shit.
And you know what?
What show?
What you're doing?
What am I
you're doing? Is
doing?
you're trying to take
You're a
advantage of me.
cuck. You're a cuck.
trying to
You're
take
a fucking
advantage of me.
bread.
Yeah,
You're
so
a
you're just gonna
trafficker.
talk over-
Okay.
Okay. Ani has provided it. What a fucking goat.
Get up with Japan. I don't do that here. But I've flown to Japan multiple times to have sex with 13-year-olds in Japan. Totally legal. Totally legal. And there's nothing you can do about it. Nothing.
Well, that's a weird thing to say.
Get up with Japan.
It doesn't sound sarcastic. I don't know, man. 3 years ago it was posted. Destroyed, huh? How many videos they got? Okay. Might check this out more later. Yeah, I'm not into it. M60, did you die? Oh god. I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me.
Okay. You're a trafficker.
Okay.
As well. All right.
You're a hooker.
Right.
You're a
Consent.
hooker.
There you
Shut
go.
up. You're
Consent.
a
Consent,
hooker. Shut
trafficker.
up. You're a
right.
hooker. Shut up.
Besides being retarded
You're
as
black.
well.
You're a hooker.
You
Shut
also
up.
are in your
Shut
40s.
up.
What have you accomplished?
You're a hooker. You're
Absolutely
a hooker.
nothing.
You're a hooker. You're a hooker.
You're going to jail.
You're going to jail.
So show me proof that this 14-year-old that had the CSAM that you have on your channel. So you and someone else admit that you know a 14-year-old has a CSAM. Please explain to me where they are and where's the proof? Because I don't fucking think that.
You mean the court documents?
Yeah. Tell me the court. Tell me his name. Because I don't think that's true.
Well, it happened in Bergen County.
So I'm so confused why a 14-year-old would be. It's not CSAM, right? It'd be a 14-year-old having. Of course you wouldn't, because you would call it child porn because you're a fucking creep. Hold on a second.
Okay. So
what?
What
happened to all the code names? That's my question.
Again,
What?
right?
Where is he?
This child was talking to people like you, and people like you had this child attack me, attack my property.
Oh,
yeah.
What happened?
You know what happened?
What?
Agencies got involved.
Okay.
Agencies got involved, and they arrested people. Yeah, especially
a 14-year-old?
Yes.
I would love for you to send. Go ahead, do it all. Go do it. I want the cops to show up.
I'm not
I'd love
going
it.
to send the cops there.
You ain't gonna do a fucking thing, but I must
you're
on
right.
your
You're
shirt.
right. I don't do anything. You're absolutely right about it.
Fuck you. You're a pussy ass bitch.
Fuck
if you
me.
were
I
a
don't
real
do
man,
anything.
if you were a real man, you wouldn't be. You like power imbalances because you ain't shit.
You'll see.
If you are a real man, you don't like you like power and balances because you're shit. Tell me what a real man does, Azra. Tell me about your beliefs in gender conforming.
You'll see what.
Keep it up.
Keep what up? I'm going to keep it the fuck all the way up. 'Cause look, you're already up.
Okay, wait,
I already got you.
what is the actual issue here? Like, and I'm saying that on
He's a predator. He's a predator. So let me find the clip now. Hold on.
Wait. You have to be very distinctive in
No,
the
I
way
literally said pedophile.
I think we will absolutely go ahead and take a look at some of those before we wrap up tonight. Which it is getting late, I suppose. It has been a glorious time with everyone.
Oh my god.
Hi! Welcome.
I have been fighting with my microphone for the last 10 minutes and it's been muted.
And you're still quiet.
I restarted my whole damn PC. I'm quiet?
Yeah, you're quiet.
Have I been quiet like the whole time?
No. I can turn up my mic maybe. Or my headphones.
How about this? Is it better?
That is a little bit better.
Okay.
It's warming up.
Yeah, no, I was fighting with my fucking microphone. I didn't even realize the volume was turned all the way down. And this is what I'm saying. I can't fucking work these damn mixer things.
Yeah.
Michelle can, though.
Michelle needs to be like someone's assistant. Just do all the background
Yeah,
stuff.
exactly. She needs to help me out.
Right.
But yeah, no, I saw, like I said, I saw that clip, and like I said, if you're gonna joke about that, you're gonna get blamed for that. Like, I'm sorry, the lesson to learn here is you don't joke about
Don't
that,
stare
you
at the
know,
camera and say things that are
don't make jokes
wild.
that you're not willing to own up to. You
Don't
know?
say
And
anything on the
again, I
internet
mean,
you're not willing to own up to.
yeah, I mean, it's the fact is it becomes this thing where people are like, well, I'm live all the time and like, you know, whatever. Like, I'm sorry, but like, you're the one choosing to make yourself a public figure on the internet. And like, if you're going to make yourself a public figure, just like every other public figure, you have to be cognizant of the words that you use, you know?
Yeah. Optics matter.
I'm not, this is not something I'm great at either, you know?
Right.
No, you didn't say that.
Well,
I've definitely said things that I'm like, that's gonna be clipped, and then like I'm surprised.
Yeah, that
when
I
they're
shouldn't
not.
have said that about it before. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what I'm saying is like, I've had things like this happen to me.
But
and
not
I
like
guarantee you
this.
there's clips of me saying something fucking crazy that was entirely a joke, and I learned from it, and I learned not to make jokes like that anymore.
Right. So like, we will have to see what else evidence we could find here, but like, Azria is not presenting it fast enough for me.
saying that you fuck 13-year-olds,
So
what would you call
saying
that?
I
that
don't
Hold on,
know.
he
I'm
is
just
a
I'm just gonna find the clip, AJ, because I'm not even in the mood. And I don't want to argue with you.
Hold on a second. I'm
No, because
asking
you're playing stupid. How do you
Who's going to cape for Wody against his mic?
know him for years and you don't know anything going on, right? So I don't want to cuss you out when it comes to stuff like this. Shut the fuck up. When it comes to stuff like this, I don't.
I know things. I'm sorry, whoever it was that was Tito that was up here, like that I just now saw, like then.
Girl, you are wild for this shit right now. Damn.
I think the picture is wild. Like, I don't know.
Are you talking about me?
Yeah, but you know,
Picture of Elaine getting trafficked by
yeah, like it's one of those moments that's like, how aware is AJ of like the reference she's making? Like, I think she's smart enough that this could be slightly trolly. Like, if I were to pay attention, would this come up more when Azria is on than when anyone else is on?
See, this is my thing with AJ. She is either like I don't know. There's something going on there, or she is like the greatest troll of all time because like.
Do you know about
she
Poe's
does
Law?
Some of this shit. What?
So Poe's Law, nothing to do with my Poe, but it's essentially when you do a parody so well that you can't tell if it's a joke or if someone's actually extreme.
Right, yeah.
And like, AJ kind of gives me that vibe. I don't know. Like, I can't tell if everything's on purpose or everything's just like
or everything's
amazingly.
A troll, and
yeah.
Of course, you know, it's obviously not everything's an absolute like that, but like
Right.
it is kind of fascinating because you start to like try to sort through what's real, what's not kind of thing. And like, with her, like, it does seem like it does seem like either she's dealing with a lot of trauma or she's just fucking pulling the wool over everybody's eyes and just trolling. To which I say, my hat goes off to you, AJ, because you had me fooled at least.
Yeah, you're doing great numbers wise. Like, people are paying attention to you. Do what you're doing,
Yeah.
I guess.
Just keep it up, girl.
And it's funnier the more times she has different people come up and hang out for a while and then get angry at her for letting someone up, even though they've been that person that someone was like, how dare you let this person, like, it's a constant loop of the same interactions, and that's what's wild.
Right. And that's what I'm saying. Like, it just feels like, you know, they've been acting like, oh, Hussey and Carrie, we're trying to control AJ and control everything. Yeah, there may be some amount of truth to that, but they're doing the exact same thing back. They're manipulating and controlling AJ to get them away from Hussey and Carrie. And then, you know, it's just like, none of you should be manipulating her. You should be helping
AJ's
her talk about things that make her happy. Like, that's all I was ever trying to do, was get her just distracted so that she wasn't looping about the same dumbass bullshit.
I'll talk about whatever. I just, like, I want to do panels more often, but I just don't sit at my computer very often. Without a purpose.
But you are going off of the other things with other people.
Have nothing to do with a pedophile being on your channel right now while exploiting Michelle.
No. It was only that my feelings called a fucking pedophile.
That has nothing to do with you. That has nothing to do with you. We're talking about an actual pedophile.
Doesn't have anything to do with it.
He's an actual pedophile. He's an actual pedophile.
That's why I'm asking.
Anyway, let me find the clip and shut the fuck up, David, you weak ass cuck. You ain't gonna do shit.
I do think AJ would sell to me personally more if, like, she didn't do this thing where she defends everyone that's on her panel.
Right.
Like, just let him fight it out.
Very last person who I spoke to kind of energy.
Yeah.
Why I would care.
You ain't gonna do shit, and you're so fucking stupid.
Like,
The evidence that you leave all over.
when David wasn't on panel, she probably wouldn't defend him and would be like, "Oh my god," and just kind of take it all piece, you know, in whole.
Yeah. Ani, let's figure out a schedule for something. Like, StreamYards is probably easier because, like, I have Discord for this kind of panel. But, like, I'd want to come up with some good questions and stuff, too.
Over the place, you're
I'm too stoned.
The evidence that you leave. Am I off this shit? Oh, okay. The evidence that you've left everywhere because you're fucking stupid as shit is, wow, it's amazing. Okay? Wow. I knew you were fucking dumb, but damn.
Azria, do you know the timeline of how I came to know David?
I don't give a fuck. He's a goddamn predator. I'm just looking for the clip.
I'm asking you, do you know the timeline?
I don't give a fuck about predators and timelines. He is what he is. He's been around 10 years. Who gets to
I am not saying that he hasn't been around. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying, do you know the timeline of when I came to know anything?
You don't want to know. You're over here. I don't even know what the fuck he's doing up here. What you would do is drop him and then go, you know what, show me.
AJ knows I'm
You
telling
drop
the
that
truth.
trash faster than shut the fuck up, predator.
AJ wants you to do this.
Shut the fuck
There's
up.
a reason why AJ wants you to do this.
I am trying to tell you, Azria, and I like you, okay? I am trying to tell you something.
I don't give a fuck right now. There's a predator.
You're on her stream. What do you mean you don't give a fuck?
I don't give a fuck. There's
How
predators.
You know, people would yell at me when the brief time I was up there. I was like, mute me or whatever. I don't give a fuck. Like, I'm just letting you know you can. And, like, people were like, why are you telling her what to do? I'm like, I'm not really. And, like, yet, like, people come up there and, like, I don't give a fuck. It's like, she is the host. How come when you're the yelling one, you can be like, ah, fuck AJ, but like if someone comes up to defend themselves and they're like, shut up AJ, you're like, how dare you?
Yeah, no, the trauma is only there with, like, and I'm not trying to say this about AJ, but in their eyes, the trauma only exists when it's Hussey or Carrie talking to AJ. And then when they're on there, fuck it, you know, you're not gonna take your trauma out on me. You know what I mean? It's just like you don't realize you're all doing the exact same thing.
I do think that AJ centers men. What I will say is, like, I think she just likes masculine energy, which is fine.
Yeah, no, that is true. Yeah.
Like, it is what it is. Like, everyone does have preferences. I'm not saying necessarily based on gender, but like any panel's going to have like weird kind of biases. But like AJ doesn't need to defend everyone. Like, just let the people fight. I know you like it.
Quoting someone on the channel.
Right. So
yeah, can you
you
put
are laser focused right now, and I understand about being laser focused. Okay, I get that.
Wait, hold on a second.
However.
So what is? How you know Noodles? What's up? How you know him? What y'all up to?
Because of Russ. That's
so because of Hussy. So because of Hussy and because of Witty Widow and Husky.
Because of Negs.
No, that's not how it went.
It was because of Negs,
not Hussy.
How is AJ taking DC's death? Has she chimed in? On it?
We're not gonna talk about that because we don't want to know.
Yeah, like yeah, you're right. Write me a haiku about it.
The other day because so AJ and DC did not like each other.
Right. I got that vibe.
Did not like each other, and I pull up Hussy's channel the other day, and I'm only laughing at how Russ did this, but he goes up there. He's like, Hussy, DC is dead. And just sits there in silence.
What?
And he's like, I know. We're not going to talk about it. But it was just the way he did that had me fucking dying.
I like your interpretation. Now I'm going to have to compare it.
Oh man, it was better. There was much more dramatic pausing and breathing in
it. Russ is a character.
Anyway, girl, I'm not gonna argue with you because I sit here and I watch everything.
I was a part of it.
AJ, you know what? That's fine. I don't give a fuck about what you're talking about right now. There's a predator on your fucking panel exploiting somebody's vulnerable.
If you don't want to hear.
Not while there's a predator on your.
Yeah, can you guys just all change your usernames to be user friendly? That'd be.
Yeah, I hate this shit.
Like mine's Val420. I think that articulates it well enough.
I get why they're doing it, and yes, it's technically better, but fucking it's annoying to look at.
On premise, I like it now because I absolutely want to know. Like it gets rid of the issue of like, is that the person really? You know,
yeah.
And that's nice. But at the same time, you guys aren't consistent enough.
Allegedly, you can have 2 character usernames on YouTube. Mine's 3 on my other channel.
Oh.
Someone vulnerable, and you're literally giving the views.
Vidal, I know you're one of them. I can figure out. Dirty Uncle Saul, but my bad. Wilson 5493. Being Yato is
no
wild.
Idea that was Yato.
Yeah. I'm not doing shit, but staying black and dying. Well, could you change your name? Do you like the real Yato? GG 420.
It may just be something we take a little while to get
That's
accustomed to. Is all, you know.
Just
have your name something you want to be called. That's all I'm saying.
Drop you in the background for a second. Okay, I'm gonna drop you in the background for a second. Okay, all right.
Who?
Listen, him.
Oh, okay.
Because you just said
so now I can hear you. Now I can hear you, and I'm gonna look for the clip. Yeah.
What I was trying to tell you was
said no. I said yes. We'll argue about it ad nauseum.
Is that
scroll down?
I got asked to do an expose.
What?
Wilson
on Russ with Cupcake. Holly Big Mac was the one.
Yeah, okay. What does this literally have to do with a pedophile, bro?
I'm telling you what
does that have to do with him up here with the camera? Okay, let me ask you a question. No. Did you look at what he's showing? What is he showing? Is he showing?
He's gone now. Does he come back? Maybe. No, that's Hussy.
Oh, David? I'm not sure.
I guess I'm interested to see what she says to AJ.
Yeah.
Showing himself? Or
This is how she's going to explain it to the police. Let's just all pretend.
is he showing a room? Right? And, no, I'm asking a question. Was he showing himself? Was he showing a room? He was showing a room. And then what did he say? I'm peeing. And then he was going to help her pee. So why is it happening?
Hold on a
Shut the
second.
fuck up, David.
There. Jeez. He did. There he is.
Hold on a
There he
second. I'm just, hold on. I'm looking for the clip. The people, your chat is saying show the clip. Hold on a second.
Show what clip?
The clip.
I have the clip on my channel.
Shut up.
Why doesn't she just have them ready before she gets on the panel? She knows she's going to talk about this.
Right.
Up, you fucking predator.
Even
you fucking trafficker.
Like, and I'm not even saying that I'm backing up everything that you've done because, like, but I'm just saying, just give me a second.
I don't
okay?
even.
Because there's a lot of shit that's happened. Things are coming at me from all sides. I don't fucking know. Okay? So just please, just give me a second.
Is he up
okay?
here right now?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah.
Why is he up here? I just said I'm not. I can't hear shit with a fucking predator.
Very fucking
Shut the fuck up. I don't listen to.
Be prepared for the chance of a lifetime. Be prepared for sensational news.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Oh my gosh. Like, this is my fucking channel. Shut the fuck up, everybody.
No, he needs to shut the fuck up. He needs to shut the fuck up. That's the exact. That's what.
I'm gonna shut everybody the fuck up. Okay?
Go for it. Do it. Just go on a rant.
I need everybody.
I don't
like,
argue with pedos.
I already said.
Then why are you coming online to argue with people you say are pedos? Like what?
This is my fucking channel. Okay? I'm tired of people feeling like either way that they can fucking run my fucking channel. Okay?
Nobody cares who's on your channel, and I don't give a fuck where a predator is. I'm
there's
gonna
a
go
lot
up
of
and
people
start
that
some
fucking
shit.
give a fuck. I just lost fucking years of friendship.
They weren't your friends, and I don't give a fuck about.
I know that. I know that.
I don't
now.
give a fuck what panel they are on. I'm coming up there. I'm starting some shit. You could drop me if you want.
I don't give a fuck. Like, I like the things that you say. I don't care.
I'm gonna let you talk because I'm so irritated that this is happening.
You should let her talk anyway.
That I'm gonna go find the clip because you're talking about actionable accusations.
I actually want you to play it. Like, I am
No,
not.
yes, absolutely.
I want you to play it. Like, I'm not against that.
That's
Like,
here somewhere.
please do it. Okay? What I'm trying to say is that I'm trying to be fair. Every time I try
You
to
don't need to be fair to a predator and a pedophile. Fuck him. Anyone else I get, but who cares about him?
Do you realize though, Azria?
Mhm. Let me hold on. Yes, go ahead. Go ahead.
The people that
Just
you're
send me the
cool
clip.
with called my husband a fucking pedophile.
AJ.
Womp womp.
AJ.
I'm not doing this
You
with you.
realize, you
Because
realize
I'm not- You were cool with Hudson, and he called me a pedophile.
Yeah, like she's sensitive about it. Azria knows she's sensitive about it.
Pedophile.
It's the fact that, like, Azria's done, and this is, I'll even say this is when I started getting uncomfortable around her streams was when she started letting all the bodega people in, and like, listen, I'm not under any confusion that the bodega thing is probably blown out of proportion in the long run, but that it's just the fact that, like, you had all these people in here that were, that everybody's, warned about, and you the Edna thing, Edna got doxxed, and then AK and Alex Glitter both retweeted that dox that Hurl World put up, and like, I tried telling Azria, like, hey, these guys are doing this to Edna, and she just didn't seem to care, and she's like, I'm not friends with them, I'm just getting receipts from them, it's like,
but everyone's related to everyone else.
I mean, I just wouldn't have them in my chat in the first place.
That's
you
true.
know, like, I'm generally pretty open about it, and like, if there's a discussion to be had with somebody, okay, but like,
right,
I don't know.
Context could matter, but yeah.
Maybe I just haven't entered the situation where they've come into my chat yet, so I don't know.
Yeah, Like, I'm not sure I would immediately recognize them, but I think I have a history of if I recognize you from bullshit, I'm going to bring up the bullshit I know about. But, like, I don't scream at people. I don't block them from my chat.
Even with a lot of the hussy stuff, like, it's just like she's completely changed her mind on it. You know, the whole, so there's a whole thing that Jan's Views always runs with, that hussy was filming children at a pool.
Yeah.
Okay, so that has obviously always been kind of bullshit, because at the end of the day, hussy was outside of a pool and he was live streaming.
Right.
And there were he wasn't even in the, like, you know how like a public pool, there's usually like a gate outside of it.
I'm
Someone
from
can
the
correct me if
Pacific
I'm wrong about
Northwest. We have
this.
indoor pools.
I guess, but like, even if you pretend that that's outdoor and it's a gate instead of a building,
Right. I
around
get
it,
what you mean. Yeah.
he wasn't inside that part of the pool. You know,
He
He's
wasn't
just filming
actively
from the
seeking
outside.
out. Yeah.
Yeah, and so there's people like off in the distance, like you can't even make out what kind of, whether it's a male or a female or whatever. You
Okay,
can't
we
make out
do. I
anything.
just like
And
I mean,
Jan runs with this
personal
as
ones.
he's filming children at the pool. He's a predator, blah blah blah. And I'm like,
Yeah, that's
that's
wild.
not what happened. And frankly, if you don't want your children to be seen in public, don't take them out in public. Okay, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, like I'm not someone that puts my kid online, but I'm also aware that people can be recording at any given time. Like,
but I will say that was the point, was that now, by the way, that's now become a valid receipt for all of this, is because she needs to prove that Hussy's a predator. Now he's filming children at the pool, you know?
didn't they try to do similar with Carly too? Like, just because she had like background
Yeah,
people?
just because she would film things and she'd film in public, they'd be like, oh, you're filming children, because a kid would walk by. And it's like, it's really not that big of a situation. Like,
It doesn't
I
have to be.
understand you shouldn't
The
be out
concern-
filming and being weird about children, but like at the same fucking time, children exist. They are going to exist in real life.
And if
And
you
when you go outside,
record
there
real
might be
life-
one.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's too many
It's only
straws.
an issue when, but yeah, I mean, it's only an issue when she needs revenge, is my point.
Yeah.
Fair?
What
Okay,
I'm
well,
trying
there
to
you
tell
go.
you is all right. So then we're even.
But that's not the same thing. He admitted
then
he
we're-
was,
No,
he
wait,
admitted he was a
wait, wait,
pedophile.
wait.
That's not the same thing as you being
Hold on.
accused.
A pedophile?
He admitted that he was a pedophile. I'm trying to find the tape, and you're talking to me about
Are you
accusations.
fucking
An admission and an accusation.
Just find the tape.
Yeah, just find the tape then.
You already had it, so why don't you have it? Like, this isn't like something that came up 3 months ago, and now you gotta search through things. Like, you literally just found this, right? Within the last few days, I would assume.
Yeah.
An admission and an accusation are not the same
Won't somebody please think of the children?
thing, AJ.
Here, I will show it. I will show it to you.
An admission and an accusation
no,
are not
no.
the same
This
thing.
is
AJ.
not the
Oh,
same
there, I got it.
It's
Okay?
not the same. She
Right.
said she is
So I
married to
just
a
said-
pedophile.
hold on.
That's what she said. There you go. Read it. It's at the bottom half.
Hold on.
There you go.
That's their opinion because DDLG got out. And
No,
that's,
no.
That's,
That's not a fucking
That's what it
opinion.
is.
She said she's married to a pedophile.
Yes, that is what people say about
That's not a
DDLG.
fucking accusation.
That is what people say about DDLG.
Now it's valid? Because this was not valid a week ago.
That is what people just say about DDLG. Well, that would be an incorrect statement, is what that would be. Like, and aren't you trying to win her over right now? Why would you say that? I don't understand.
Because it's justified now that she has to hammer a point into AJ, who literally is just asking you to show her receipts for what you're saying. Like, I mean, this is literally just as much control as what Hussy and Harry were doing, if not more so.
The receipt that was recorded on tape. You're right. She did say tape, but with Michelle's technology, perhaps it was recorded on tape. We have to consider these things. She's got the technology.
I know the kink world, and those are the things that they say because they don't get it.
I know the kink world. As an expert, it's totally fine for people to say this. What are you saying, Azria? Your professional opinion is that people just call. Never mind.
That is, here you go. Here.
Is he a pedophile? No, right? I asked you the other day about consent, right?
There you go. No, there's no. He has never been.
What is going on? Why is people like
here? Because Azria, come on. Come on.
Okay. So, and I see nothing. But
I know.
Okay. And Tragic calls me a pedo all the time. He had it on his channel. He had it all over the place.
Calls you a pedo to be funny?
I'm not a pedo. I don't give a fuck. Fuck him. That's what.
Neither am I. But you know what? My husband has.
Reason she's suing Hussey?
Yeah.
Isn't that the whole reason she said she was going to sue Hussey was for showing that screenshot from Low?
Huh. Well.
But Tragic does it all the time. That's fine.
It's fine.
You just got to get over it. It's just Tragic.
Yeah. It's just your enemies. We're talking about my enemies right now.
Has a fucking career.
Yes, but nothing's happened. They talk shit. He talks shit.
I don't give a fuck, Azria.
Okay, but you let a pedophile up though.
You have
Nothing's
to
happened
know
to him.
that
I told you this.
Okay, you know what? I don't.
If it were me and I was under the assertion that she was hosting a pedophile, I would come in and calmly explain that since she already has to deal with wrongful accusations on her person, that she might want to look into the person she's currently hosting. And then I would give her where to find that information. Like, is anyone following me? That maybe she's not... I'm trying to find this tape while I yell at you about how this is just what people say about DDLG. And this is just tragic, so it's fine.
Don't know.
What happened?
Yeah,
What happened from the
it's
accusation?
almost a completely parallel situation. AJ's literally trying to say, look, this is what happened to me. This is why I need to see evidence. This is why I need receipts. This is why I need to know what's going on first.
Right.
And she's like, I don't give a fuck. Okay. You got to get over all that. Okay. It's over. You got to get over it and pay attention to this one. This one I just found it. It's new. It's new. Even though all of these receipts are from like 2023
3 years
or older.
ago. Yeah.
Yeah.
What happened?
She desperately wants you to care about the things she cares about to the expense of literally anything else you could possibly care about.
Anything you've
Now,
dealt
tell me
with,
that doesn't
anything
sound like cult mentality.
Right. Like it. We should have like a bite model bingo. Fuck the Bing Bong bingo.
I have no fucking idea what fucking Kool-Aid you're drinking.
I think I have been thinking about like Bing Bong bingo for a while, right? So like I have things that are like you know, Bing Bong's of course the center. And then like improper striking on YouTube, accusing someone of human trafficking, you know. All the fun things that Azria does. Doxing people.
But like this is crazy.
What happened from the accusation from Tragic?
Yes, I don't give a fuck. Look. She's married to a pedophile. We turned him into a pedophile hunting community, right? Right? Okay.
Where's that?
These are
Wait,
all.
actually, we started dating. Are you not doxing the fuck out yourself right now?
Yes, I am, because that's what they did to me. Here.
I can't even see that.
Are you going to say that that's not what you should do, Azria? Because I feel like you kind of do that. You do that thing.
Do you want more? Do you want more? Do you want more? Do you want more?
I've already explained this to you.
Here you go. And these are things that are actually actionable in a
So
court of
are you
law.
going to sue them? Are you suing them?
I never said if I was or if I wasn't. Okay.
Okay.
The thing is,
I was being a pedophile, by the
is
way.
that
Like this man.
if my husband
suing them?
has
What?
I mean, it's such a weird comment to make. Are you suing them? Like,
yeah.
Again, she's been threatening to sue everybody.
Yeah.
She's threatening to sue Fresh Garbage. She's threatening to sue Hussy. I mean, what do you mean? Are you gonna sue any of these people?
Who's suing who? We need a suing chart.
I don't know. I don't think she's gonna do anything, if I'm being honest. But from what I just read, apparently Fresh Garbage did end up doing a counterclaim.
Nice.
So
Good on her.
we'll see
what
happens.
I support whatever choice she makes in these trying times.
repercussions for shit, they better be fucking prepared.
Has he? When did this happen anyway?
Because
23. This is 2023. Has there been any
it
repercussions?
doesn't matter. They keep making it relevant. They keep making it
AJ,
relevant.
you know that like I just like accept who you are.
Azria, that is actually out of.
You literally just turned this around and there's like a pedophile that was just.
Let me ask you. let me ask you something.
Can you play the clip first?
Do you think that is okay?
No. Can you play the clip first? I don't think that's okay.
So you don't think that it's okay for somebody to just accuse somebody of being a fucking pedophile?
Why would I think that?
That's what they.
AJ does need to learn to buckle down a little bit.
Maybe, but like, look, don't go to AJ if this is like the conversation you want to have. Like,
Right.
You just aren't going to be able to control the conversation with her. Shut the fuck up. Let her make her point and say, I don't agree with this. Let me show
Will
you
you
the
please
evidence.
see the
like,
yeah, stay
just
calm.
let her do her ramble first. Like, that's the problem, is it's like you've got no patience and you want to talk about other people interrupting you. Let me speak. I mean, you're not letting her speak.
Right.
They did.
Yes, I know.
And what?
And it says
And
that
you're
they
standing up
are
for them. You're
Dude,
standing
I
up for
don't
people
see-
that just accuse people of being fucking pedophiles.
I stand up for you too.
That's
You
what you're
haven't done
fucking
things.
doing. That's
Then
what you're
you-
fucking doing.
Are you gonna let me speak or no?
Azria, I like you.
Are you gonna let me speak or
Right
no?
now,
Because you're yelling at me and I'm
we're
keeping it cool, but I don't want to scream.
Standing up for people that are claiming people to be pedophiles.
He said, I don't even know if this age shit is true.
I understand why you feel that way, but I assure you, watching this clip will be worth it.
Yeah, just
I don't
do
give
your
a fuck.
whole song and dance about I'm not friends with the bodega. I just get receipts from them.
Yeah. She's not feeling
Then you've
heard.
answered her question and you move on to the next topic. Like, I don't know. I feel like everybody acts like AJ is so hard to communicate with, and like it's hard. She is not great at communication, but like communicate
But
with.
that's
like,
easy to work around.
Very easy. You just let her talk and then you say what you got to say, you know?
Yeah. It's our masculine energy.
Otherwise, you get this where she's just going to interrupt you repeatedly and be like, no, I'm trying to say something. And like, just let her say her thing and you can get back to it.
Right.
She'll still be there in 5 minutes, you know?
Yeah. Unless she falls asleep.
Fuck what Tragic is
It's
talking
not
about.
true. It's not
All
true.
right.
They never showed any fucking evidence of that shit.
Exactly. So then what does this claim then? This claim is frivolous, like Hussy then. It means nothing.
It doesn't matter.
Yes, it does.
No, it fucking doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
No, it doesn't.
He has no proof, so then it's not action.
it
There's nothing
fucking
to be
doesn't.
done.
Because guess what? A court of law found something else different, didn't they?
It might be wishful thinking or like she doesn't listen, but I also think excuse me. I also tend to think that like you go up there probably knowing what you're walking into. Right?
And I guess I shouldn't say that it's a matter of listening, but just not getting into a back and forth with her.
Right. Like she likes to feel heard, and that's not actually uncommon. She seems to like validation. You know, you're on her panel. I don't know.
That's a good way of putting it.
Yeah, that they found. Wait, what Corla? AJ, just play the clip, man. I'll talk to you after. Because just play the clip.
There's
It's
no
right there.
fucking clip
What? It's right there.
unless the one that you played. Okay.
Hold on. Wait. There's two of me. Why is this happening? Yeah, it's right here. I hit present, so you got to add it.
What I am trying to tell you is, are you standing up for people that just get to say willy-nilly because they have a problem with somebody that they're a fucking
Where's the willy? Listen, I don't see shit there that shows what he's saying is true. I don't give a fuck what he's talking about. I don't know if you were 13.
People do, Azria. Other
Who?
people do.
Who?
Do you remember when you said
tell me who gives a fuck about what
have the
Tragic
same
says?
type of lifestyle as other people? Do you remember when you said that? And that you are your own boss? Do you remember when you said that?
You mean I'm a hoe?
I do. I remember.
Girl, people call me all kinds of names because of what I do, because that's how they is around
not
here.
the same thing. When you can get a hold of other people's jobs and be like, hey, this person's a fucking pedophile.
And so what do you think would happen after that phone call?
Are you well, I mean, I guess they're doing me a solid because I'll own the fucking company.
No, if I were to call your job, or you call my job, right? If I was working in an office and someone said, hello, can I speak to so-and-so's employer? So-and-so's a pedophile.
You know what?
What do you think happens? You know what happens if they were to fire him?
Regardless, do you think it's the right thing to do? To be able to be, do you think because I called out a hypocrisy and then
Did we ever get the proof on the hotel thing? Oh, that's probably why she took down the stream, right? I don't know.
Because
I from her stream?
Yeah.
I can scan through it, but I don't think she ever showed any of the. You asking if she showed any of the videos from it?
Yeah, because like, didn't this come up after we were talking about how she apparently called the hotel and like tried to be her niece?
Yeah, so I guess she might have she might have left AJ's panel and then called on her stream.
Right.
I'm just unsure at this point, but she was doing this during, like, this stream that AJ's doing is not she's not doing the Michelle stream at that time.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure she's doing that egg stream that we watched yesterday.
Oh yeah. Okay. It's hard to keep track of her streams here.
Yeah, I mean all the phone calls and shit. What are you doing?
didn't stop calling out the hypocrisy. I didn't stop calling out the hypocrisy, just like you.
But she'll call Housey's lawyer, county clerks, housing person regarding his lawyer, and that's fine. She'll potentially drive 7 hours to go to Michelle's police department. Yeah,
no. And I don't know if you mean me, Sal, but I was not okay with any of that. I don't know why. I mean, effectively at this point, when it comes down to, because here's my thing, is like, from what I do know about the bodega is that I was sent like a playlist of a bunch of phone calls that I guess people had been making to like call and like leave a voicemail or something. Like, I'm not 100% sure because this was like months ago that this was sent to me. But like, what's the difference between what is happening here? Somebody made fun of me the other day for saying the bodega, but like, am I that far off at this point? Like, she's just like doxing people, obituaries, like just all over the damn place.
Well, what sold it to me was like she doesn't want to be called Black Tragic. I get why, right? But then she calls Hussey's lawyer and like harasses Hussey's lawyer, and and it's publicly available.
Everybody's a predator and shit. I mean,
isn't that exactly what Tragic did though? Like,
right?
Like, I don't. You're following the playbook.
Why would I mean? I don't know, Sal. I was just saying. It just seemed like it was like.
Yeah, what did you
said,
do,
but that
Wody?
was totes okay. Look, you said, but that was totes okay. I got the impression that you were like pointing the finger somewhere, and
maybe just
based on that.
Yeah,
just based on that last part of it. But no, I mean, I don't.
If
Like
it's
I said, I
me,
don't
yell
know if
harder.
Yeah, just call me out directly, Sal. Okay,
Yeah.
you know you can do that.
You don't
I
want
would
to.
hope you would.
Is Dirty Uncle Saul a code term?
I haven't seen Dirty Uncle Sal in like months, so I don't know. I figured she's
They
avoiding
left,
me.
and I saw them around like Fresh Garbage's chat, I think, and I was very sad that they left me, and now they're back, and I'm very happy.
No.
That just happens though. Like actually, no shade.
It's like the prodigal son.
Yeah.
But AJ, you're not completely
I remember you.
innocent and stuff.
No,
like
no,
that,
no, no,
right?
no, no, no.
And I
I
don't know
have
about you.
owned up to everything. I have owned up to everything that I have done.
You know,
Okay?
Tragic's actually done more to me than he's done to you. Do you know that? You want me to, I can give you a
I
list.
don't give a fuck. and I'm
Right,
sorry.
And you're fine with it just so that you can say that you're fine with it, aren't you? Like just so you can like high
Yeah,
road
just so you can
people.
move the conversation along, which
Yeah.
that I can't even falter for, you know, like with
No.
AJ, you typically do just want to move the conversation along before she gets out of hand.
Farewell,
but yeah, again, how is this any better with control, you know?
Right.
And I'm here doing my thing,
I
right?
don't
Because he has no
care.
power.
No, you.
Okay, can you play the clip for a second and then play the clip? Because you always do this, yo.
You are fucking.
It's concerning that Noodles, GP, and Hussy are around you. That's very
I keep
concerning.
fucking clicking on it. It's not fucking working.
Okay, hold on.
Hussy and GP. Oh god. They're all coming together. Aren't they suing her? Supposedly.
Doesn't I feel like Hussy comes on here at one point and starts screaming at it.
You're right. I think I saw her. Saw his.
Yeah, no, I think I got that clip actually.
I don't know why that would happen.
That's why I was confused. It's like, why
Stop.
is so much happening in one stream?
You know, because AJ is neutral ground, like semi-neutral ground, and people love it.
It's just like I can't. It's completely chaotic. I usually just go live. I talk about what I'm gonna talk about. These days I try to ignore the chat because they're all just talking about bullshit.
Like I
it's
definitely
just
feel like I'm down to fight people, and yet like when I'm up here and like I don't know, Azria's in my thing, I'm not like, oh yeah, come up, because like
yeah,
I'm down to talk, but I want you to have
panels
a cooler
are
head about
fine,
it.
but I think that like people really need to get like focused. And I mean, I know my channel is there for me to give my opinion, not
Right.
for a shit show.
Yeah, and you and Killdozer
Give my
are very
opinion on the shit
professional.
shows you guys create.
Yeah, exactly. I like to chill. I feel like we've learned a lot about some people.
You are.
What do you mean you keep clicking on it? Share the screen.
You are highly fucking
Okay.
mistaken. You are working
And
with something. What he said, what he did.
No.
Like I knew that last
Can't
night.
wait for
I
her
knew
to
me
send it.
saying what I said last night was going to come back.
How long has it been? Like 20 minutes? God.
What did you say last night?
I fucking knew it. I knew that me telling you
Gina's
what I
saying, please play the clip.
told you last night about Bodega. I knew that it was going to come back. I knew.
Where? What are you talking about?
I
We're
already
on
knew.
panel?
It's not working.
On panel? Okay, you know what? Let me drop the link then. 'cause I
Hold
don't know
on.
what to say.
Hold on.
You
Hold on.
and I have had this conversation like
Hold
20
on a
times.
second. Hold
So
on a second. Hold on a second.
I'm going to drop the link in the chat.
Now you can drop the link. I told you that this was going to have repercussions for me. I told
Hold on.
you.
When did he write this? You're showing me a screenshot from 23. What are you talking about?
That I told you. I told you.
You're about to show a video from 23. Just throwing that out there.
AJ, you need to finish the complete thought. I don't understand what you're
I
saying right
just
now.
said it. I said last night.
But you're showing me a screenshot from 2023.
I was telling you that I knew that it was going to have fucking repercussions for me.
Like
That's
what?
a complete fucking
Because you told me that?
from fucking Bodega.
I came up here because of fucking Noodles. You made it about Bodega.
You know what? I'm fucking done because they are fucking dangerous as fuck. I don't want to have anything to fucking do
While
with that.
you have a pedophile on your screen.
Yeah,
Here's
the one
here's the
that
clip.
said
You still haven't played it yet.
turned my husband into a predator hunting.
Here's the
human
clip.
being.
Here's
Okay,
the clip.
I'm
Here's the
I'm
clip.
fucking done. I'm fucking done.
So you don't want to play the clip?
I can play the fucking clip. I don't see it.
I'll put it in the private chat so you can put it on the screen.
I cannot believe you. Like
Why?
I had a lot more faith in you than that.
That what?
I really did.
Why are you? you were in the chat with AK and Ali, everybody. You know what it is, and you
Now
said
I
it's
am
cool,
like
right?
AJ, just
And I
play
really
the
came up
clip.
here. I'm not.
What?
Now I am kind of like AJ. Just play the goddamn clip.
Right? Like, they're just like hyping each other up.
Yeah, that's the thing. They're just gassing each other up and just like, and like, what do I have against shit shows? Nothing. Listen, I enjoy the fuck out of them, but at the end of the day, from one fellow human being to another, I
Keep
don't
it in
want
the
any of you
bucket.
to have a shit show.
Yeah.
Okay? Like, that's where I'm at. I don't want you to have a shit show, but if you do, I'm going to make fun of it so that hopefully you're too embarrassed to do it again.
Right. Like, maybe you will delete your streams that are highly ableist and transphobic and
ableist and transphobic,
yeah, conspiratorial and you know, any number of things, really.
Let me finish my sentence. I came up here to go
I'm
at
asking you
Noodles.
what you mean by that.
You were in the chat with AK and Alex as when they were my mods, and Tasha and everybody. And you came in, yo, what's up?
I
Right?
came in for
Yeah,
you.
like Shani's bucket.
Right. And did you feel unsafe? No. Right? You felt comfortable enough to come there, right?
Are you kidding me? I felt unsafe for 2.5 fucking years.
No, I'm asking you when you voluntarily came to the chat and you're welcome. You feel unsafe.
I knew last night when I voiced my opinion.
You're not
that there was
answering the
going to be a
question.
fucking
You're
problem.
deflecting.
I knew that already.
Listen, first of all, I can argue with someone and I can be fine with them, okay? I argue with people all the goddamn time. We
I
cool,
know
so
that
I'm not
with you
hussy.
personally.
I'm not
I know that.
Also, why can't you just play the clip first? Can you just play that first? Because I literally been waiting.
Hussy doesn't dox that I've seen. Hussy doesn't call up Adult Protective Services because they've convinced themselves.
No, but they will point you to one thing, which is that apparently Hussy and Gigi both called AK's dad at some point.
Oh, that is pretty crazy.
Basically to get her to stop, which like I think AK is like
he's doxed the phone
40
number
or 30
too.
something. Like, why the fuck are you calling her father? Okay, but it's like, you know, things like this that it'll be like used as an equivalence, and I'm not saying that it's not an equivalence. No, you guys shouldn't have fucking called her.
Absolutely
her
not.
dad.
Yeah.
She's not 12. But like, you know, at the same fucking
Did
time,
he learn
like,
from
how
it? Can I at least say that? You know,
one call versus you spam calling the fucking lawyer and calling the bar and calling the annoying the fucking district court of fucking
think of the person that
DC.
didn't get that call, last moment call in at the end of the day because you fucking held up the line looking up some nonsense right before
I mean,
a government shutdown.
Right in the middle of a damn government shutdown.
Actually, you're right.
Like,
God damn.
we got our own things going on here.
Yeah. Merca.
I just
It's in the
found it.
private.
I know. I just found it.
Okay.
Jeez. Give me 1 second.
Doxing versus going IRL. Yeah, I could see that.
Like, dude.
Oh no,
AJ, chill
Urban
out, bro.
Dictionary.
No, you chill the fuck out.
No, you chill the fuck out. Can
What did
you
we
just play it?
Oh my
No,
God.
you chill
You know
out.
what?
No, you chill out.
Click that link. It's a shirt
God.
that says Noodles 1980.
A fat piece of
Because
shit.
even he's in Urban Dictionary.
And convicted David Buldo from New Jersey who like to exploit intellectually disabled people and use them for content. Funnier than the obituary. Oh, we could get a mug.
Oh, nice.
I don't want this. I don't want it. 1 minute.
I kind of do, but like without the back, like the whole. I don't want to wear a shirt that has pedophile on the back.
I don't want it.
What is this?
It's Johnson.
You don't have a minor child.
No, I do not.
No, you don't.
Nope. Can you play it, girl?
Go look.
I be feeling like you have handlers sometimes, girl. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh no, not the handlers.
Not the handlers thing, okay? If anybody's handling AJ at this point, it's you and Jessica Meska.
Right.
Don't fucking no.
I really do. Sometimes I feel that way.
There's
What does that
nothing that
even
they did
mean?
that could fucking make what they
I'm
did.
pretty sure Daddy is her handler, okay? Like, I think we can be clear on that one fact. That whatever dynamic they have.
Okay.
I feel like you have handlers sometimes. The people around you are dangerous
Get the
people.
fuck out here. I don't have fucking handlers.
So then why do you act like this?
Because I'm a fucking lone wolf and I speak how I feel.
You're not a lone wolf, though. Because
Yes, I fucking am.
all right.
Yes, I fucking am. I just had all my friends fucking turn against me.
They weren't your friends. Then.
Because of you.
Those motherfuckers weren't your friends,
So,
girl.
if I thought that they were my friends, then you
Yep.
have to go by what my
Just no one can get along out here. That's really what it is.
Yeah, no, I mean that's the thing is like this is where I kind of get with that AJ is frustrated with this because she literally did just have to throw out Hussey and Carrie and almost by proxy fucking GP because I don't even know that they've been talking even much. Again, probably shouldn't speculate on it, but like it seems like they haven't been talking nearly as much to each other. And she threw out all these people for Azri and Jessica Meska. And then, like, I mean, we're talking like weeks later. Now, all of a sudden, it's like, oh, God, what's wrong with you? You're being handled, pedophile.
Who cares
like,
about
now you're
the things that
problem.
happened in 2023? And yeah.
Right.
what my knowledge was, how my feelings were. Okay. If they fucking fucked me, okay, that's not me fucking them. That's them fucking me. Right?
Listen, we're all fucked here, and we've all done shit. I don't think you've done anything bad.
What I'm saying is that I had their fucking back.
See, when you don't play the clip and then you argue with me so long, right?
It's on the fucking screen.
What?
This whole thing should actually, if we really consider it, should be just a preview of exactly what she does want to do with Michelle. Because what she wants to do with Michelle ultimately is say you're not safe around anybody and ostracize everybody out of her community so that she's finally safe. You see what I'm saying?
And then immediately there will be an issue.
And then immediately there will be an issue when she finally uncovers probably the Tommy Tudor shit, you know?
Michelle will eat sushi one day.
Right. She's going to order sushi one day and it's going to be like, David's back there, isn't he? Like, that's the thing. You cannot control people to this extent. You cannot control, like, who they're going to choose
Just
to be
sit
with.
there
Listen,
and be like, if you see something that's up, be like, this is bothering me. Can you explain more or whatever?
yeah, like, let's talk about it. Not like, you're a sex trafficker, I'm calling the police. Because ultimately, if you want to really get down to it, if I ever had wanted to control Carly or if I was ever trying to control her, she would not be with Freddie right now, you know? I mean,
Right.
I made that very clear in February.
Carly actually
that,
pushes
like,
back almost immediately if you push
Yeah.
her out of her comfort zone. And that's great to a certain extent.
yeah, no, I mean, like, I can't do anything about it. Like, it bothers me. I don't like it. I fucking hate it that she got back with that asshole.
Right.
But, like, it is what it is. I'm just going to hold my rage in and let her make her own fucking decisions because that's
She has
who
some
she is.
agency?
She's capable of doing
Is that what you're telling me? That she
What?
Are you telling me that she has agency?
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
I feel like that was the one thing I had to learn through all of that Carly shit was that you like let her make her own fucking decisions. She's 40 fucking years old.
Yeah, that she brings it up in the song.
It took me 5 hours to play a fucking 17-minute fucking comedy.
Listen, no one's gonna do anything to you and your husband and your child, okay? No one's gonna do shit.
But I've gone to Japan multiple
That's
times.
not
No one's gonna do shit. Yes, it is. Yeah, it is. Anyway, can you rewind it? Because nobody can hear shit.
Totally.
Oh my gosh.
And there's nothing you can do about it. Japan. I don't do that here. But I've flown to Japan multiple times to have sex with 13-year-olds in Japan.
Do you hear
Totally legal. Totally legal. And there's nothing. I don't do that here. But I've flown to Japan multiple times to have sex with 13-year-olds in Japan. Totally legal. Totally legal.
Yes, I heard that. And I heard what also they've said about you.
No, wait, okay, so what's your opinion on that?
Do I think it's gross? Yeah. But like, here's the thing.
Something's going on around this motherfucker girl. That's why I'm very patient with you.
Let me tell you something.
Okay,
They wanted to frame you.
Nah, something's going on, and that's why I'm patient with you, girl. I'm not fucking stupid.
They wanted to frame you.
Mm-hmm. So we got noodles around you, GP, Hussy, and who else? Something's going on. And I'm patient with you. I have empathy for you. And if I see a pedophile or a predator around you or up here, I'm coming up here to drag the shit out them.
Like, oh, well, then maybe you should look at the other way.
You sound groomed. You sound groomed because this is not normal.
You can't. Stop. Stop it.
You sound groomed. What does groomed sound like?
God damn. Like, you're just going to set her back off. Why are you doing the things you're doing?
This should be shocking to you, okay, AJ?
Hey, dare I say, it's like trying to tell a cis person that they're an egg.
Yeah, exactly.
And that?
Gaslighting, one might say.
Oh.
Should be so. This should be shocking to you.
You know what? I was told that this was going to happen.
That what? I'm not going anywhere. I'm just going to tell you the truth.
No, you're going to tell what you think your audience is the truth, is what it is.
I always say what I feel.
I mean, AJ does not have to push back so hard.
You're going to say, fuck you, I do my own thing, GP, right? No, I'm not concerned about you so much. I think you're like everyone else around here fucked up, but the people around you, I'm concerned.
Listen, Noodles just showed up on my fucking live stream.
So your reaction to this is concerning to me.
Noodles, can you tell her that you haven't been around?
Noodles isn't telling me a motherfucking thing. Okay, fuck Noodles.
You know,
shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You're not gonna do shit. You're going to jail, motherfucker.
Okay, I didn't say what he said was okay. I never said that.
You said it's gross or something like that, but I'm not talking to that motherfucker.
What the fuck do you want from me?
Not to bring Noodles up on your panel. Could you do me that favor? Or if you do,
okay. So then now,
because he's a pedophile.
Yeah, like telling someone that they're groomed for having a different point of view. Like, I'm not even like sure that I agree with AJ's like resistance necessarily.
Right. Like, I get that her apprehension on even approaching this is ridiculous.
Optics matters.
Exactly. And but yeah, no, I mean it.
But saying you sound groomed is not it. Like, if anything. But
then again, remember that the whole argument that they had was that they were upset that Hussy and Carrie were telling AJ, don't watch this clip and don't have Greg on panel, and they were trying to get her away from Greg.
Don't tell her what to cover. Don't tell her what to watch. Don't.
Exactly. Now it's you have to watch this clip and you cannot have Noodles on panel. Like, if she's going to have Noodles on panel, again, same thing about agency applies here. If she's going to have Noodles on panel, you say, all right, well, I guess I'm not going to go around there anymore. When I realized that every time I go up on AJ's panel, Jessica Metzka's going to go up there and start screaming about me and then run off the panel, I stopped going to AJ's streams. It's that simple. You also have the agency to decide what you are and are not going to engage with.
Right. Like, is that what it is? Is like, some of these people have so little self-control that they can't imagine that someone on a spectrum might have more self-control than they do. Like, sometimes I wonder.
Hussy just had him up on his panel, and it's fine.
No, I've been dragging Hussy for like 13 hours. You should have stopped by.
Up on his panel, and it's fine.
I've been dragging Noodles and Hussy for like 13 hours, girl.
You know
Not
what?
true.
Like, I'm sorry, but like you, like I had your fucking back with the fucking like when
I have your back too. I don't think Noodles the Exploiter should be up on panel.
Carrie sat there, and they all made it sound like you were sleeping with 16-year-old boys, and I was
using AJ's past trauma against her to force AJ to see things the way Azria wants her to, similar to a cult leader. Hey, wait a minute.
was like even looking at the fucking timestamps of the fucking messages, right?
And then what happened with that?
Right. And they knew, like, but then Carrie said, no, I need more evidence. And I was like, what?
And I said,
Like,
Carrie, suck my dick, bitch.
Yes, exactly. But you know, you are wrong. Like I sat there and had your back with that. I'm showing you black and white proof that these people have said shit about my family.
But we already had this discussion on your panel.
And what? And what? What?
AJ, cut it out, guy. What is your problem right now?
No. Not cut it out.
You want to argue with me, okay?
Okay, hey.
Again, I would say that is exactly why you should not be having someone who has said this on your panels. That is my suggestion to you. Like, that's it. That's all it is. You are already dealing with this.
If AJ actually wanted to be, like, blanket fair about this, she wouldn't have any of these fucking people on her goddamn panel.
That's true. That's probably accurate. Like, she does have to make the distinction of being, like, the neutral ground where people can yell at each other or make a moral stand. Like, you can't do
exactly.
both.
And I mean, it's not like she hasn't had Tragic come up on her panel a few times, even though, you know, despite that she's complaining about what he said. You see what I'm saying? Like,
right. Asking for more info is the right move, in your opinion. That's fair. But, like, I am surprised at... It's the AJ thing. She's going to bring it back about this. But, like, Azria knows that is essentially what I'm saying. Like, she's so worldly, and she understands everything so well, right? How does she not know that AJ's gonna do this? And that's when you say, that's why you don't want to have someone... This will only add to what people say about you. It's, like, essentially the bottom line.
When somebody tells you that they have entered somebody when a predator hunting community, that's absolutely
what? Sorry, I missed that. Yeah, he told me that. He told me that.
When you're being told that you're a pedo, that is absolutely actionable.
I was called a pedo as well by Tragic. Yes.
Predator. I had your back on that.
Okay.
Because you were explicit. And
what does that got to do with a pedophile on your screen, lying, grooming?
Hello. They're calling my husband, the people that you are butting up with, are calling my husband a fucking pedophile.
AJ, I see that motherfucker around here.
I don't know what to tell you, Azria, but that is what is happening.
I see that motherfucker around here. I'm coming to fuck shit up. He's a fucking deplorable.
What is she still getting from the bodega? Like, are they constantly talking? Like, is she waiting on something? I don't.
Well, the thing is, Azria's in like everybody's DMs, and like, I mean, I don't. Does anyone want to do a show of hands? Press 1 if you've been in a DM with Azria before.
Does it count if it was only after she didn't like me anymore?
She didn't talk to you before that at all?
Not in DMs, no. I'm not relevant though, so
she's in DMs with literally everyone. So for somebody to point the finger, for example, at Carrie about being too parasocial, which I agree, Carrie is too parasocial.
Yeah.
She gets in everybody's DMs and she's talking to like literally fucking everybody. And so that's the thing is I think she puts way too much on her plate and gets extremely overwhelmed to the point that she doesn't know what she's actually looking at or who it came from or why, you know? And as far as this whole receipts from the bodega thing, I mean, I think they have been like continually sending her stuff, but a lot of it is stuff that has already been debunked.
Right. Like, I just feel like how long is she going to entertain them? Like, I'm not saying like AJ's point needs to be made right this second in this conversation, but I do see what she's saying in that, like, okay, you say it's for this reason, and you don't care that it all happened to you, but I care that it happened to me. And, like, from AJ's perspective, like, what does AJ get out of this friendship? Like, Azria just comes up and yells at people on her panel. It's not, like, that deep.
I mean, honestly, I think she gets views and shit from it.
Well, yeah, but, like, and that's probably
I'll say
validating.
this much. I'd say I kind of, a little bit envy AJ's position just because, like, she does effectively get everybody up onto her, like, everybody up on her stream. You know,
Yeah,
gets
we're
views
watching
from
it
all
right
over
now.
the fucking
Yeah.
place. Like, yeah.
Yeah, she's doing something right.
Horrible human.
So I don't think I could do it the way she does it. That's for
Yeah, I don't think I could do it either because I've been in those positions before and it's stressful.
I
But
like to argue.
I'm just saying it is a very, like, I don't want to say profitable because obviously she's not monetizing, but
Right.
like it's a very lucrative position to be in where
Yeah.
effectively everyone's coming to you as like an arbitrator.
Right.
That is a dangerous fucking thing. I had your fucking back about shit, okay?
Uh-huh.
And
I've always
everybody
thought
can
like
be
this
fucking
with
right
that.
about
You don't
it.
have my back right now when I said there's a pedophile and I paid you clip.
Stutterer, like,
I'm also stoned. I feel like I do it more when I'm stoned.
Yeah,
'Cause why?
possibly. I haven't been smoking though.
No.
I'm a stutterer. I'm seriously like, but I've always had like a bad stutter that way.
I got a bit better at it as I streamed, if I'm honest with you. Like I
No,
did
yeah,
it a lot.
absolutely. Like that was the biggest probably benefit for me with live streaming was that I got a hell of a lot better with my stutter.
I used to do a lot of public speaking when I was younger. And like so I've been pretty good at it. See, I did the end like but goddamn. I'm
I was
overthinking
awful
it now.
at public speaking.
Yeah. I just got put in front of crowds a lot, I guess. So I've always been really comfortable talking in front of groups, but like I've never really did all these long talking essentially to myself things. And
Yeah.
like so streaming right off the bat is kind of wacky because you're like, you know, you don't start off with a bunch of viewers, so you're just kind of like, I'm just fucking here. What's up?
Just don't think about the people that are like on the outside of your headset, like watching you just yell at a laptop.
Well, I own the house, so it's fine. I'll kick them out.
Literally just
My sister had to come in and she's like, "Why are you in the living room?" I'm like, "Listen."
showed up, okay?
No, you're fighting for this dude right now.
Showed up. He literally just showed up.
You're fighting for this dude right now.
When was the last time? No. I'm angry with
How
the
is she
fact that
fighting
you
for him?
are cozying up to the fact that people are over there. You're cozying up to people that like to call people fucking pedophiles for no fucking reason. You got called
No,
that.
it's not no
I
fucking
said-
reason.
I said that that's fucking bull.
But you just said how they wrongfully accused you of things. So it's not for no reason? Didn't she just say how Tragic said she was a pedo too? Are you saying there's a reason when they did it to you, but... never mind.
Bullshit.
It's ignorance and it's people they don't get
And
it. Right?
I thought it
It's
was
just they're not viewing it the correct way that Azria would.
They're ignorant.
fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
You are standing up for people that are calling innocent people fucking pedophiles.
I don't remember I told
Yes,
you the
that's
loyalty
exactly
thing?
what you're doing, and I don't give a fuck.
Wait, who?
That is exactly what you're doing.
So
That's exactly what
question.
you're doing.
If you've done something, let's say someone said that you've done something actionable, right? If someone was to do something.
Where did I do
said,
something actionable?
Example. I'm giving you an example. I'm giving you an example, right? Then I see something happening to you. I should just say nothing because you've done something.
Maybe clarify that you're talking hypothetically.
Yeah, hypothetically.
I don't operate that way. Two things can be true at once.
Yes, you fucking did.
No, I didn't. This loyalty thing it's like a brainwashing thing. Loyalty means no matter what.
Brainwashing. Oh no. They're after AJ's eggs.
Like, that's what kills me. Do you not realize you don't tell somebody that's brainwashed that they're brainwashed? They don't know that they're brainwashed. What do you not understand about this?
Motherfucker.
Like, even that's the problem. Even if you believe these things are true, like, you wouldn't behave this way about it.
I mean, I guess I'm not convinced she wouldn't act this way about it personally.
Say what I want and do what I want to have my back.
I
Hold
lost
on.
all my friends.
They weren't your friends in the first place.
Andrea.
They weren't your friends
I
in the first
lost
place.
all my friends that well, not all of them, but like I
Oh, man,
lost
I didn't hear this part.
a majority.
What?
I didn't hear this part, and this is one of those things where, like, I feel like AJ gets me, or like where she baits me or where she trolls me is because I do feel bad for her at the end of the day. It's like,
Yeah.
I just feel like everybody was just fucking mucking around in her channel, being assholes, and like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I just don't like how everybody makes a spectacle out of her and, like, you know, mocks her and shit. It's just
Hussey
annoying
did the
because
same
it's the
thing he
same
always
bullying.
does.
Yeah, he gets mad at her and then he starts doing the same thing, and it's like, I didn't like it when it was happening with Fresh Garbage. I didn't like it when it was happening with Hussey. I didn't like it when it was happening with Carrie or Azra or anybody else. I don't like it, like seeing you guys dogpile on one person like that.
Right.
It's the whole reason I don't like the Foodie Beauty shit in the first place is like.
And I'm not saying there's not real criticism to be had, and I've definitely had moments that are, AJ, you know, but
Yeah, of
that's going to be
course.
true of anyone, I guess, to a certain extent.
How are they your friends? They weren't your friends. Then if you lost them for nothing.
People that I considered, people that I got attacked for by Bodega, by the way. I do not know why they are acting like this is fucking brand new because they attacked us for that.
Who's this when she was good?
Time ago. A long time ago. A long
AJ, if I see that motherfucker around, I'm dragging him wherever. I don't care about anybody else. I don't like pedos. I don't like traffickers, and I don't like predators.
I'm trying to tell you that there's a difference.
That cause harm. He actually hurts people.
I showed you what they did. I showed you.
He's hurting people, and I see that motherfucker, I'm dragging the shit out of him.
Is like October of 2023.
So, what did you say about this clip here that I played you?
What I'm saying is, so you want me to give a fuck about this when you don't give a fuck about
Whoa, AJ.
Hold the fuck on.
Wow.
You do not.
See, she's
you
doing
do.
the
You want.
Hussey whataboutism, but I'm like, kind of like, okay, yeah, she's got a point.
Right. I don't like the argument, but I do recognize that AJ is probably seeing that Azria comes up and makes demands, despite what she said. And then on top of it is like dismissing her things while expecting her to, like, I could see where she's giving a natural pushback.
Right.
Neither of them are debating in good faith.
Yeah, I agree. But no, that's an extremely good point because, like, now she feels like, you know, the whole thing, like I said, was about her being controlled by Carrie and Hussey, and now she's seeing that same thing happening to her from the people who told her that Carrie and Hussey were controlling
and
her.
did Carrie and Hussey, you know, hang out with the bodega? Probably not. So, like, now she's
also
focused on it.
Random Fishy made an amazing point that I guess we missed, or maybe I missed, but they weren't your friends seems to be an isolationist, high pressure cult tactic.
You're actually you're pretty correct on that one.
Yeah. Because listen to me, even as much as I despise Hussey right now, I literally told AJ when it came to the whole Greg thing, I was like, I think Hussey's giving you some good advice about, you know, kicking people from your panel, being careful so that you're not getting, you know, porn bomb, that kind of thing.
Right.
I think Hussey was giving her some good advice. I hate Hussey, but at the same fucking
It can
time,
be
like, I
true.
can call it like I see it.
Right. We'll just go ahead and, like, let this run while we
Want me to give a fuck about this yet?
Damn.
Yes.
You've been going like a motherfucker.
I didn't say that I didn't give a fuck about it. What did I say? I said, actually, a little bit ago, I said, yeah, that's fucked up, is what I said.
No, this is
Actually,
wild.
if you fucking rewind, go fucking rewind. I said that I gave a fuck about it, and I said I thought it was fucked up, right?
No, but I'm
Okay?
saying that like
But
this is
you
the
don't
way
give
that
a
you're
fuck
thinking
if
is
an
wild.
innocent person is fucking said about it. You're gonna just still stick up for them.
What did they
because
stick
they're
up for? That has
because
nothing
they're
to
fucking
do.
pissed. They're fucking pissed. So they'll just be like, oh well, you're a pedophile.
I'm gonna let you scream. Go ahead. I'll wait till you're done because every time I talk, you start screaming. Up.
I just said it. Like, so what you give a fuck about?
Just
You,
me and
you give a fuck
Tragic
about
hate
your
each
own
other.
fucking fight. You give a fuck about your own fucking fight, okay? And
No.
you don't care where it's fucking coming
I
from.
don't even
and
talk to
you don't-
fucking
you don't-
Tragic.
No.
Go look at
Like,
Tragic shit. And he just called me a pedophile.
my
2 weeks
husband
ago.
is fucking innocent, and they're over there fucking saying that he's a fucking pedophile. I just showed it to you in black and white.
Okay.
They literally put my husband and my family in fucking danger.
With no proof,
Like,
talking
saying-
shit. With no
Okay,
proof, talking
then-
shit.
then-
So it means nothing.
Hey,
It means nothing.
then
Hey.
guess what? Next time somebody just fucking says shit about you,
Yeah.
nobody's gonna give a fuck.
Yo, what is your problem? This motherfucker, I see him around here. I'm dragging that nigga.
The same fucking energy that you're giving.
What? Sorry. I just been looking at, you know, this a little bit. Like the outside world, social guilt, your thoughts, feelings, and actions are irrelevant or selfish. Your affiliations are unwise, is, you know.
Given to me. You're
I do
saying
give a fuck, girl. That's why I'm
they're
up
just
here.
trolling. They're just trolling.
I'm here.
I didn't say they were trolling. Tragic.
Okay,
You've
all
done
right.
this
So
to
they're
me.
not. All right. So they're not trolling. So then
You're not letting me speak on
him and
purpose.
her husband into a fucking predator hunting community, and it literally
Is she groomed or is it on purpose?
is said that from.
Well, I should have been arrested like a long time ago then because
All right. So then what? Excuse me?
AJ, I see that motherfucker up here. I'm coming up here and I'm dragging him.
I don't give a fuck about that. What I give a fuck about is what you brought up.
What I bring up? This motherfucking pedophile that was on your channel exploiting Michelle. That's what I brought up.
She is not a child, for one.
She's vulnerable. He lies. He gay ops her. He takes her money.
Vulnerable. What the fuck do you want?
Michelle a child?
Right.
Is that? Did she? Hold on.
Well,
Hold on.
Go back.
Did she assume Michelle was underage and then needed to find something?
Huh. We'll play it. Play the clip.
Yeah, play
Don't
that
give a
part
fuck
again.
about that. What I give a fuck about is what you
I went
brought
a little
up.
far.
What I bring up? This motherfucking pedophile that was on your channel exploiting Michelle. That's what I brought up.
Oh,
She is not a child, for one.
She's
Okay,
vulnerable.
she
He
didn't
lies.
say
He
that,
gay
just
ops her.
AJ just said that. Never
Yeah,
mind.
it's AJ. Yeah, I see now.
He
Hey,
takes her
why am I
money.
vulnerable?
gives her
What the fuck do
password.
you want?
He
Like,
verbally
let's
abuses
all say
her.
we're vulnerable.
Why can't I finish when I talk? Why can't I finish speaking?
I can't with you.
Why can't I finish speaking?
I really like you, but like
I like you too.
I can't. I can't. Like, you literally have AK AK. Oh my gosh.
Oh, okay, so it's about AK.
Because I know exactly what it's about. I know exactly.
I told you what it's about.
I've been around for fucking years. I knew what they've been doing to me for fucking years.
AJ, sorry. Something's going on around this motherfucker. And I'm gonna find that girl.
That fucking name.
Well, you were talking about her.
Don't worry, she's gonna figure it out.
She says this as if 100 people haven't warned her about AK at this point. Like, yes, you know what's going on around here? The same thing you've been hearing for the past 2 years that you've been around this community.
No way.
Which is that you shouldn't have them around. Now, again, I'm not here to make that judgment call. I don't have enough information to make that
I'm not that
judgment call
guy,
one
yeah.
way or another. Right. I'm not the guy to ask about the bodega at the end of the day. But the fact is, like, people have been telling you this, and you're like, no, there's got to be brainwashing going on or something. You knew she had a problem with these people. The whole crux of AJ's fucking drama is about her and Alec and AK making a stream, and one of them privated it while the other one didn't, or some shit like that. It's stupid as fuck. I don't give two fucks about what happened, which is why the only conversation you should be having with AJ is, one, if you think she's an alcoholic, tell her the good rehab center in her area. Or two, if you think that AJ is looping about some bullshit, you should be directing her focus to something else.
Right.
And ultimately, Azria has to realize that if she's going to choose to have these bodega people in her chat, people are going to have something to say about it. I mean,
I mean, the only time I had really an interaction with the bodega was essentially them threatening to try to find my docs because I asked for proof or defended Jessica Messica on something. So how does that come to the full circle? Like, I don't know. Like, Azria, how would you feel about that? Like, I don't have the proof on me, but I'm sure I can find it.
well, whatever you were defending her for, you were probably wrong.
Yeah, I'm always wrong.
Something's going on. This is not your mindset is off.
AJ for calling an AK, okay?
What? Her mindset is wrong.
And I'm not mad at you. I'm going to be honest with you. And something's off. Something's
off. Okay. Yeah. No.
Look. Noodle said I met Hussy through video.
You want to know what's off? Is when people around here get fucking pissed off, and then the first thing they fucking go to is that, oh, your family's a fucking pedo.
Yep, that's what they do around here. And then the real pedos get to come up and chill.
Exactly the people that you're cozying up to do.
Cozying up to. I don't talk to Tragic. I don't like that nigga. We don't talk.
AK did it too. Do you need to see the AK one? Here.
No, I don't care.
Here.
I really don't care because y'all.
So you don't care. Here.
They're going to say that about.
It's the latter half. It's the latter half. Here. Go ahead and read it.
Too fugly for a fat man. I think that's. Wait, what?
No. It's the latter. It's the latter half, darling.
Hold on.
Fuck off. Like I cannot.
Oh, this is not this year. When was this?
I don't give a fuck when it was because I haven't been able to hardly speak.
Why are they saying you were 13?
I don't know.
Okay, so they have.
I don't know.
So for some reason, they think you were 13.
Yeah, for some reason they do.
So that's, I don't know why, but they're gonna say that he's a pedophile. Then just like this motherfucker is a pedophile for saying 13 years old.
You know that I've said that my husband is less than 2 years older than me. I don't know why they said I'm 13.
Okay.
I didn't even meet my husband when I was 13.
Okay.
Asshole.
So then none of it matters. Well, I don't know why they think that, but
Azria,
it doesn't matter what people say. Is that because you say a lot of things that don't matter?
Oh,
it does.
Right.
Because this.
Are you gonna let that guy?
Hold on. If it doesn't matter what people say, then why are you even presenting this clip?
There you go.
Like, if that's the fucking case, like you literally just, oh my God, you literally just gave Noodles the exact excuse that he was making, which is that this is a joke.
Yeah.
And instead of saying, you're now,
He
it
had a
doesn't matter
reason to
what you
say
say.
it. And so therefore it's fine that he said it.
Oh my God.
Doesn't matter how good or bad that reason is.
Azra appears to be unaware what the actual legal definition of the word pedophile is. Well, hopefully she doesn't use Urban Dictionary to look it up.
She probably does.
Get back up here.
Careers. This affects people's careers. This affects people's lives. Do you think?
You know what else does? Pedophiles that run around on panels.
Any married man would want to. Hey, married men out there, or any men, anybody. I don't give a fuck if you're a woman, female, whatever. Would you?
Why aren't you telling her about the salmon? Is this before the salmon?
Yeah, the eggs and mixing the eggs with the salmon. I think this is before.
Okay, fine.
I'm not sure if it's
She hadn't
before
cracked
she
the
watched
code
that
yet.
video, but it is before the stream she did on Michelle.
Okay.
want to be
Like,
called
she hadn't put all the dots together at this point. you know?
Yeah, she's still putting it together. If only she knew.
put a one in the
I don't give a fuck what a motherfucker
or
says
a
about
2
me.
in the chat. Put a 1. All right, hold on. I'm sorry.
Fuck them.
Put a 1 in the chat if you would not want to be accused of being a fucking pedophile.
Put a 2 if it doesn't matter. Fuck these
Fucking
niggas.
chat if you think that could have detrimental fucking effects on you. Okay, put a 1 in the chat if you think that being called a fucking pedophile
Capone put a 1. Yeah.
could be a fucking issue for you.
You don't give these people so much
Gina said 2.
power, girl.
No. You want to know why it has
Why?
power? It's because
It really doesn't.
the same reason.
It really does.
Yeah,
actually.
words matter, Azria.
Like, that's the thing. This is, I guess, why I empathize with AJ. Is she's absolutely right. Like, I've had this done to me before. It
Right.
absolutely did affect me. It affected me monetarily. And it's only through my own persistence that I've been able to stay where I've been at, you know?
Right.
Why? The same reason why that
Run Amok Luck says 2, you crazy, AJ.
being called something.
What the fuck?
Why Run Amok?
So you're totally fine if I call you that, Run Amok Luck? Give me a fucking break.
Yeah. And I don't love the you're crazy, AJ. I mean, like, why are we questioning her? We have Azria out here saying things like, you know, fucking, he had eggs and then he cracked the egg. This is crazy. Okay? But AJ's the crazy one.
Yeah, AJ's the crazy one, not the grocery
Like
list
that?
investigation.
The smorgasbord of sin over here.
Has that much effect on your life?
AJ, stop giving them so much power. Ain't gonna do a fucking thing.
So much power.
You're giving them yes.
When you look up my fucking husband. Oh my gosh.
Why am I looking up your husband for, girl? Ain't nobody looking up your husband. It's girl world.
Work from home like you do. Okay? Work from home. They don't work from home like you
AJ,
do.
if I see this motherfucker around, I'm
What was that?
She said she did this is girl world thing.
Yeah.
She's like, why would I
It's a
look up
meme
your
now.
husband? This is girl world.
Yeah, he's not on Urban
I do have
Dictionary.
some news. I
Well,
do have some news.
What kind of news?
Should I?
I don't know.
Press 1 in the chat if you'd like some news.
Well, I don't got to put one. Because I always want to know. Want to know things.
I need to see some ones though first.
Yeah.
From somebody
There's
other than
30 of you here.
the channel owner. There's 30 of you here. Let's not get out of hand, okay? We know a lot of people are lurking because they're a little afraid to speak.
Yeah, it's fine. None of you are blocked though. Know that.
Azria deleted her channel.
Oh my god.
Now, whether it's like private, deactivated, temporarily, whatever, I don't know, but she deleted it for sure.
Oh my.
Like, she's always capable of, I guess, putting it
How-
back up, but she just wiped everything, or
How
not wiped everything,
histrionic.
but like it says the channel does not exist. I have this program that for whatever reason, when a channel gets deleted, it like puts it to the top of my list because it's like bugged out and it doesn't know what's going on.
Right.
And so like every time somebody deletes their channel, it like pops at the top of my list.
That's amazing. Has she said anything about this?
I don't know.
This is.
I don't know. I just
breaking
look, I'm
news.
going to say kind of what I've been saying. As much as I'm angry at her and as much as I'm really frustrated with all this, like, just get some goddamn help, please.
Oops.
Not blocked.
Yeah, well, I blocked her back. Is this gone too? Or is it just bugging out? Because I can usually still see things.
Probably just bugging out.
Yeah, probably.
No, there you go.
Well, no, I'm not seeing her, though. Oh, well, it might just be the block stuff. That would be crazy. What is this? Oh.
Well, somebody got that username first. What happened? Oh, Russ tagged the wrong person.
Okay. Interesting. Well, that's fun and exciting for everyone involved.
Fishy says she said in X she hit it temporarily. Okay.
I wonder why.
I don't know.
You know, when Malice did that once, I asked questions about it, and I posted a community tab about how, like, isn't bitch running away kind of a scam on your members a little bit? Like, especially
I will say,
if you don't, like, announce Jack Diddley.
It's fucking $4 like a month. Like,
Yeah, I just, but like, I don't know. I just kind of feel like
I know what you mean, like ditching your audience, whatever. Maybe you should give it an announcement. I get what you're saying, but I also don't think that people should get too hung up on like, because I think people feel like when they're doing the membership thing or they're like donating, giving money, that they feel like they're doing it for something. And as a content creator, and
yeah, I do think of it as tips, but I also don't have
when you're
membership.
dealing with it in a banking perspective, you're not paying for anything. Like, you are
Right.
giving that money up willingly, and you should not expect it back or expect anything out of it at the end of the day, because your bank and PayPal, whoever, they can't enforce like intangible things like that.
I just feel like when you do it, especially when, I don't know, someone's in the middle of a stream where you made an appearance as they were covering a video that you took down before deleting your channel or removing your channel in some capacity. Jessica Messico would speculate if the shoe was on the other foot.
Absolutely. Why did she? But here's the real question, okay?
Mhm.
And I don't want to know why she did, but I want to bet on why she will say she did. Like, what she will say as to why.
She did go into
Because I
garbage.
bet it's got to do with fresh garbage. I bet she's going to say,
yeah,
I deleted it all because fresh garbage and
Did the
lawsuit. I had to take it all
return.
down for the lawsuit.
Yeah, okay, so she did
Which
go
doesn't
into
make any
Garbage's
sense.
stream a little while ago under a sock and talk about the counterclaim. Maybe something regarding that situation, or Hussey basically saying he was going to sue her. Announcement tomorrow. Well, I will not be covering it. I will be holding my breath.
Yeah.
I'm coming up and I'm dragging.
I'm saying, listen,
okay,
if people are not willing to fucking stand up in my fucking like defense with it, like, does anybody want anybody in their to be called a fucking pedophile?
Remember when I said to you, are you consenting with your husband? AJ, remember the other day when I said, hey, AJ, when I said, is it consensual? You said yes. Remember? And I said, are you happy? You said yes. Is there no power imbalance? You said no. Then that's it.
Well, if she gets taken down, excuse or not, for the counterclaims, that's on her, right?
I'm sorry, what?
That's it. That's not the way every.
I
have a question. Okay, so I was gonna tell you about this after the fact, but Mood Poisoning made a video, and it's apparently Noodles telling his own, from Noodles' own mouth.
Oh.
And I was gonna suggest maybe watch that, although I realize it's getting extremely late.
It is getting late.
But I was gonna. So Fresh Garbage though is reviewing this right now, and Azria's having her shit fit in the her shit show in the chat.
There's just not enough time to cover everything in the world. That's the problem with.
Well, I'm gonna read them. No, they are not trolls. They are exploiting developmentally delayed people. There's a reason Noodles wears a press vest. He's lying and saying he can grow their channel and then taking their money. It's an entire operation, and there are tons of victims. Dove, I can sue in small claims. Just be quiet. You have no idea.
Stan.
FG Luxy.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I just couldn't help
Luxy, you left me for Fresh Garbage. I see how you are.
How dare you?
How dare. You didn't even donate today. You're lucky I like you. So... I'm talking to FG.
Hold on. Fishy's got maybe her claim that the channel being down voluntarily is the cover. Maybe it did get taken down due to counterclaims. LOL. Flip the conspiracy theory.
Oh, you're right.
I mean, I
All
think she's
projection.
obviously got something to hide. She's been privating all of her streams. She's hiding her channel now.
I think
She's
that
clearly got
hiding
something to
her
hide.
channel is code to a cabal of people that go around just gaslighting people about gaslighting.
Uh-huh.
Man. You know what? I might just call it and send you guys all the fresh garbage.
Yeah, right. Listen, everybody subscribe to Valkyrie's channel so that she can raid
thank
people.
you. Yeah.
And hit the like button so that she gets recommended to more people to subscribe because she's got to get raids at 1,000.
Yeah.
And what else is?
And that's what matters. It's not even about the money for me. I don't make very much on this. Like, Azria wants to call me irrelevant, but this is actually a hobby, which is, I know, crazy. But, like,
right.
I appreciate Woti and Keldoge's professionalism because this is a hobby for me, and yet somehow I'm more professional than, like, 99.9% of the creators in Go World.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, it is very grounding to realize, like, oh, I wasn't that crazy this whole time. Like, there's really a lot of fucking nutso people out here.
No, for real. And it's always a great time
And
to talk
I will
about
say, doing this channel, Worst of the Internet specifically, has been extremely, it's made me a hell of a lot more empathetic when I used to not be. So
I actually feel that way too, and like, I guess that's kind of part of the personal journey for like how my channel ended up going without really intending to. But like at the same time, it gives you kind of this like barometer of different types of people, and then you kind of understand how different types of people work a little bit. And so like you sit back and you look at someone like AJ and you're like, okay, but I do see where she's coming from, even if I would never come from there. Like, I know that my way of handling things isn't common, and so I kind of look at how other people feel about things. And I don't know if that's just like, I just feel like I'm more...
I disagree. I think that your way of handling things is probably much more common than you necessarily realize.
Oh,
I
fair enough.
think that's maybe the lesson to take away from all of this, really.
Fair.
In my opinion. But either way, I'm going to jump off of here.
Yeah, I'm going to link Fresh Garbage's stream. Because...
Oh, here, I've got you.
Yeah, I got it. But like...
Yeah, y'all go check out this shit show.
Yeah, I might as well. Make sure to ask Azria lots of questions. And maybe do me a favor and ask her at least once to explain, like, your 5. I think that would be...
Ask her about brunch plans.
Oh my God.
What are we having for brunch?
Yeah.
All right.
This little
I gotta
chart's
go.
gotta be out eventually. Bye! Thank you, Woody. This has been a great time. These streams just get longer and longer and longer. And, it's wild. It's a wild time. We are all garbage at the end of the day. Okay? Buy my stuff. Hit the buttons. And eat some eggs this week, okay? I have put Garby's Thingy Doodler in the link, but I am going to leave off with that new song, because I just enjoy it. Bye!
Michelle, or is it Michael, or is it Michelle? No one asks what she prefers. Michelle, did you hear she's missing? Azria said so. And then news of the hotel where Michelle was last seen is swatted. that's kind of saucy. Is it a coincidence? Maybe, or maybe, just maybe. Breakfast with Hussy is cold. Baby, oh baby. He had some eggs and then he cracked the egg. That's crazy. Adding salmon with the eggs. They had eggs Benedict. Did you know that grime song is demonic rock music? This is high control torture. Psycho? Logical kidnapping. Go ahead and look it up. It's a real thing. Snow Queen means coke addict. But I hope you know that Azria thinks it's best to admit your daily blow. Every color is a code in the whole damn pride flag. Clearly you're a human trafficker if you're a fucking weirdo. Bing bong. Weirdo. Bing bong. Weirdo. Bing bong. Don't worry, Michelle. Azria assures she will find you. And unlike the meatloaf, she won't let that egg bind you. Intersex or transgender doesn't matter to the daughter of Hecate. What Michelle prefers to be called is clearly brainwashing and trafficking in slang. Taco means vagina, I read it on the net. I heard that an orange person turned by when Mem and Hussy met. Is it a coincidence? Maybe, or maybe, just maybe. Breakfast with Hussy is code. Baby, oh baby. He had some eggs and then he cracked the egg. That's crazy. There's oodles of noodles from David to gorillas to pasta too. And if you don't believe me, then clearly the queers have gaslit you too. Demonic rock music. Demonic rock music. Eggs Benedict. Crack addict. Breakfast with Hussy is cold. Like an egg, I cracked the code. Bing bong. Bing bong. Bing bong.